Brazil!
Mr. Beast, my beast.
Brazil!
Hola. Guten Abend. Organs. Hello. I don't feel great today. I don't know why I'm live. Today's the hottest day of the year in Scotland. It's probably hitting 30 today. And I'm gonna be cooped up inside of my home watching Yu-Gi-Oh! On a live stream.
Brazil!
For a format I
Hello,
don't
can we
play.
be friend, please?
So that's exciting. Yay! Well, at least there's a chance of a ban list. Anyway, do I look darker, by the way? We went to the beach yesterday. I feel like my arm is, like, really dark. Got myself a tan, apparently. 30F is pretty cold, though. That's because we don't use fake
12
measurements,
hours Elden Ring
American.
stream on Sunday, let's go.
You do look like you got a bit of a tan? Yeah, I was really impressed with the Scottish beach. It wasn't that bad. I was honestly shocked at how good it was. I mean, a beach in Scotland, you know, crazy. But it was actually pretty nice. And we went with Noah, of course. He got to play on the beach in the sands. Was it rocks or sand? It was a little bit stony, but it was mostly sand. It was pretty fun. It was actually really decent. The water was really warm. And I went and swam a lot. And I even managed to get sunburn. I used sunscreen. I didn't use that much, though. But I still got burned. So, like, sleeping has been terrible. It's been agony. Just lying on your back is, yeah, it's been
Brazil!
ouchy.
We only have 33 today, a lot better than last week we peaked at 38. Thank God for AC.
Yeah, here come the Europeans and the Americans to tell the British man that it's not that warm. That's it. Yeah, okay. How's the new mattress? Extremely disappointing. You guys ever like try a mattress in a store or something? Well, I ordered it and we got it in the house and it's just like not as good as I thought it would be. And this is one of those like quote unquote high-end orthopedic mattresses. I'm so disappointed. Although to be fair, I don't feel like I really got to enjoy it too much because of the sunburn. So yeah, I'm kind of in pain. Like I'm really red. You should see my thighs. I'm not gonna show you them on stream, but theoretically, if I could, I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. It's like I look like a tomato, which is crazy because you know, like I said, I didn't expect to have to like cover up and protect myself so much on in Scotland. But yeah, it was almost 30 degrees yesterday. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Anyway, hi everyone, good morning. Did you guys check out the new video? Sunburn is for white people. Stop stealing our culture. Dude, I am white as hell. My natural skin color is like ghost white. I just like tan instantly with a little bit of sun. Video was good. Love it, please more episode. Let's go! So it's a rank 1 video, which means it's the #1 highest viewed video within the last X number of hours since its upload, comparatively to my last 10 videos. So that's insane. It's even doing better than the Mulcharmy video, which is at like 110k. That's crazy. How's the Immortal? Garbage. That's okay. How long has it been? I don't know. The Immortal video could be one of those that grows over time. 47k in 2 days. It's not amazing. Some of my videos have been a little bit down kind of recently. There's a couple of good ones. Like 57k views in 16 hours is really good. Like I said, it's on track to do better than the Mulcharmy video, which is at like 109k. That's really sick. You just gotta try a bunch of different stuff, I suppose, on YouTube. I had a great time. I thought it was a blast. I thought it was really fun. Of course, it's great to have people not know what alphabetical order is. That was great. You know, just spending the first 5 minutes of a video debating on what does alphabetical order mean. But yeah. We need Duel Links clan list video. Wait, was there a Duel Links ban list? There's no way. Duel Links ban list. TPC analysis on balance impact. Speed and rush forbidden limited list. Wait, what? Oh my god. Narrating it was entertaining. Yeah, I thought the video was a cool video. Maybe just like people don't expect that kind of content from me, so they weren't sure what to get themselves into. 50 minutes, like long video, so who knows. It is what it is. Alright, what do we have here? Felgrand has been unlimited alongside Herald, Vortex, Patchwork is now unlimited from 3. The banlist Duel Links are really hard to understand because you need so much context to look at a Duel Links ban list. Like a card going from 3 to unlimited, like just doesn't make any sense to someone who doesn't play Duel Links. Because the way that the Duel Links ban list works is if a card is limited to 3, it means there's a pool of cards that you can only play 3 of. So for example, if Ash Blossom and Impermanence were all at 3, it means you would only be able to play a total 3 copies of those cards. So it makes a lot of sense, and it's actually kind of neat and cool. But if you're just jumping in and out of the game, like, it's no context. Like, 3 Barrel Canary. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Because, you know, this could mean, oh, maybe Warbler was also at 3. Alongside, the brown one, the Sparrow or something? No, that's the blue one. So that, like, that matters a lot. But if you're just observing and you're casually, like, scrolling something like this, like, you're not going to know what any of this means. So I don't know what any of this does for the metagame of Duel Links just looking at this. Like, I have no clue. Patchwork from 3 to unlimited. Does that do anything? I don't know, because I don't know what the other Fluffle cards are at. I don't know what the ratios are at, you know? Like, for all I know, Vendor and Dog could be at 3, which means that this is absolutely debilitating for Fluffle as a deck, right? So you just don't know what any of this, like, actually practically amounts to as a non, what's it called, player? What else we got here? Yeah, Cobalt Sparrow was at 2, now it's at 3. Okay, so, like, this is, like, relevant, right? Like, Warbler and Sparrow at 3 is, like, rough, right? Because those are, like, you want to play 6 copies, but in Duel Links, you can only play 3. So I guess that's kind of good, because Canary was all... So Canary used to be at 3, which means you could literally just play, like, 1 copy of each. So that's all that practical... That's all the practical effect is on Lyrilusk, is if all of these cards are at 3, then last format, Warbler, Sparrow, and Canary were all limited cards, basically. You know? But isn't this Speed Duel and not Duel Links? Speed Duel is Duel Links. Am I missing something? That is literally Duel Links. No? Is there any news about the ban list? Ban list! Okay, so there's been some... I don't even know if I can legally talk about it. But for those of you who are on social media and terminally online, like the rats you are, farm and engagement on Twitter and updates on Reddit via incredibly entertaining memes that you post on r/Mastodo. There is a quote-unquote leaked ban list that's been floating around, which I will not look into or talk about or go into because... Konami have banned people for not being the original source of a leak, and they explicitly say that in their tournament policy documents, which is awesome, great, fantastic. 1984. Despite the fact that the last 2 ban lists were leaked. But hey, listen, someone in the office has a big mouth, apparently. But from what I understand, this one is... I'm just not going to talk about it, probably is like the best thing to do. Usually what they do when there's going to be a ban list is they tease it throughout the weekend, right? So they'll have like the, you know, the whole briefcase bit that they're doing. They did that last ban list on the Saturday of the YCS. They haven't done anything like that for these live streams, from what I understand. So if they haven't teased the ban list, then the chances are there's not going to be a ban list. I assume, but we don't know. Like we don't know. Like it's not confirmed or denied or anything. But yeah, they do that on day 2. I vividly remember day 1 we got a teaser last ban list. Does anyone here have genuine recollection of what happened last time? Because I very specifically recall day 1 there were ban list teasers at the last time. The first time was only day 2. It was day 1. Yes, day 1. Oh, the duality of Twitch chat. I checked, it was pre-round 7 day one. See, there you go. So, I trust third place, bronze medalist of the entire United Kingdom, Jordan. Shoutouts to the GOAT. So yeah, if there's been 0 teasers on the ban list, probably no ban list today. But, I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. I feel like if they don't do a teaser for the ban list within the first, like, couple of rounds, then chances are we're not going to get one today. So, like, if there was going to be a teaser, I'm gonna assume either very early on in the stream, like almost immediately, or like just before Top Cut. They'll do a teaser. Cali Effect tried his best to tease in the YouTube chat, but I don't know if that counts. Honestly, I trust someone who's banned. I trust a band player. They would probably be willing to, like, you know, leak things. So, not that we condone or accept or highlight or show any leaks on this stream. That would be illegal. That would be against tournament policy. I am a good, law-abiding citizen. Thank you, Konami. You're the best, etc., etc. Technically, NA has a different format with Orcust. Yeah, so, this event is interesting from a TCG perspective because America and Europe have different sets for this legal because of the product delay that we had in Europe. So there are Gem Knights, Orcust, and Punk, which is legal in EU, in NA, but not EU. And the following tournament, I believe it's 2 weekends from now. 26, 27 is the European WCQ. That will not have Punk, Orcust, and the other one, which could be relevant, could be a big deal. Which would also kind of indicate to me that there probably isn't a ban list today. Okay, hold on, let me think. If there was a ban list today that was live tomorrow, 14th of July to the 26th and 27th, that's like 2 weeks. Just under. So, like 12 days notice for a ban list. That could be real, right? Because I feel like the UWCQ is going to be very boring. It could be a list, but I don't think it would go into effect until post-UWCQ. Well, if anything, I hope that they do, if they make a ban list today, that it is effective from tomorrow. Because the EU WCQ is not going to be very interesting or entertaining. From what I understand, the TCG format has been quite dull and stale for a couple of months now. It's pretty much just everyone's playing the standard typical Floodgate hand traps, and Mitsurugi Ryzeal is very dominant. From what I understand, Onomat is now the better version. Source! Angus casts. I remember what happened. Top decks at NAWCQ are basically what we'll see at EUWCQ, Ryzeal variants, and Malice. So what you're saying is that there isn't a ban list for the EUWCQ. Theoretically. So is that what you're saying, Kangas? Asking for a friend? At Kangas, is there a ban list today? You know, let's use League of Legends terms. Would you say that Ryzeal is going to jungle mid lane through the Riftbound
Brazil!
Voidstone? What do you think? I don't know what I just said. No leaks. Okay. Well, you don't have to be so specific, yeah. King Natanator, thank you so much for the prime. All the way from Greece, thank you. What's a League of Legends stream? Oh, next week is League Week. That made 0 sense. That's just bias. You're wrong. I'm sure Faker would probably disagree with you. League Week, unironically, is next week. So for those of you who want to watch the Farfa League of Legends arc, I'm going to be playing it all of next week. And I'm going to do a video on it. So, time to nuke my stream a little bit, but it'll be fun. It should be interesting. But I want to do a video on it. Learning League of Legends blind. And apparently the shitty thing about League is, like, you can't even get into ranked until like 30 hours into the game. Can I cast you? I think you mean coach you. Is that what you meant? Well, maybe at some point. But I do want to, I want to do it blind. That's the whole point of this video.
Brazil!
Holy crap! Is that the Lionheart? Long time, buddy. Thank you. Good morning. We're gonna get the Wonky Quartet playing Magic the Gathering.
Brazil!
Oh, you just want to spectate it? What does that even mean? 50 subscribers! I gotta just make this a a thing now. Thank you so much, Lionheart. Good morning. Bro just shows up every couple of months. Just to drop a bomb. Where is it? Come on, Simo, help me out here. There, yes!
50 subscribers! Woo! Thank you guys so much for all the support. We have made it to 50 fucking subscribers. That is
50 fucking subscribers. God, the innocence, man. I wish I could get this hyped about having 50 subs on YouTube. That would be crazy. Wonky Quartet League Day? Dude, that would be really fun. Probably after my, what's it called video. The only person I know that's played League is Joseph, right? Doug doesn't strike me as a League guy. Although Doug's pretty good at games from what I remember. Once upon a time, some of you may or may not remember the Apex Legends stream. Oh my god, me, Doug, and Gage. I swear, that was peak. That was great. Danny and MBT were both really good at League. Okay, what are we saying really good is here, okay? Can we calm down? Really good at League is like, you know, come on, buddy. You need 5 players. You need 5 for League. We'll get Kangason, I guess. When I say cast, I mean commentate. Get MBT on too. You can put it on your channel. Sounds good. Sounds good. A better game would be Football Manager. True. Americans in shambles. Speaking of shambles, I know my wide array of interests. Room. Chambers. I think most of the way through Punk Hazard. So that's been a pretty good arc. I don't know what One Piece fans are talking about. I've heard a lot of, you know, random discourse about like One Piece really falls off after the time skip and stuff like that. I think it's been goated. I've enjoyed every arc. Pretty much every episode feels like something is moving and going on. Yeah, okay, you know, there was a couple of, like, you know, the transphobia episodes with Sanji were a little bit boring. But overall, it's been, like, really good, you know? Like, gosh, if I can remember some of the... Even something as goated as Marineford, it's like... There were episodes where it was just, like, Luffy taking, like, 3 steps forward. Like, he's getting there. He's reaching the... He's almost there, and then it's, like, another 2 episodes, and he's taking, like, 2 more steps, you know? Like... I feel like the pacing is picked up here. But hey, listen, I haven't reached Dressrosa, so apparently that's when it gets terrible. Just wait till they kill Usopp. No! The comedy was a tiny bit better, but every arc feels so impactful towards Locktail. I don't know what that is, but yeah, everything feels like it's been good so far. And impactful and relevant, and, you know, I've had a blast, personally. So, my only downside is that I don't get to watch too much, you know? I don't have that much free time, sadly, to just sit and watch One Piece in my underwear. Sanji's transphobic, Zoro's racist, no wonder Farfa likes this show. Which one? Who's homophobic? Nico Robin, by the way, is definitely autistic, right? Because I just feel like, I'm very much, you know, in tune with her. There's no way that she's neurotypical, right? She has to be. Like, she's so blunt, matter of fact, right? Like that is the vibe I get from her. Nico Robin is a woman. Okay, so that's not a form of neurodivergency. She is a woman, yes. That is a good point. What are you talking about? She's just emo. She's not autistic, she's emo. Right, okay. What do you think of Frankie? Nami Frankie or Frankie Frankie? Which one do you mean? Burning Abyss? Oh no, never mind. I saw a post on the subreddit recently. Trefcat! I saw a post on the subreddit recently that displayed days since last support card. Did you guys know that Gen X Ally? That's the one, yeah. Is technically the deck with the least amount of, or the biggest gap in support. I think it's like 4,400 days or something since we last got a Gen X Ally card. Burning Abyss is at 2,200, I think. It's been 7 years, right? So, since Dark Neostorm, 2018. Did it just get support? You mean Ally of Justice? Did I say yeah, the other ally. Yeah, not Jet. Yeah, the other one. Already start with 2019. Okay, 6 years ago. Minor speaking mistake. I win. We gotta get new Fluffle support. Fluffle Link when? What do Fluffles need? I feel like a better starter than Dog would be cool. And like, could they make use of a Link? I mean, every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh can probably make a use of a Link 1. Instead of the Link 1 that gets the field, that gets the starter, that gets the thing, it's probably worth it to just go, you know what? Here's a Link 1 that searches, activates Toy Vendor and summons Dog from deck or something. Branded Link 1. That wouldn't make any sense. Have you read Branded Fusion? A melodious Link once we get rid of Gravity Controller. Alright, everyone's gonna start piping up with why their deck deserves support. Surely. Alright. So, did I miss anything interesting or cool from the NAWCQ? Day 1, 12 hours long. We got 5 hours on the playoff here. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I have not read a Mitsurugi card. So, that's some stuff that I'm probably going to have to brush up on. Let me do that really quick, actually. What's the best place for Yu-Gi-Oh card database? Yu-Gi-Oh card database. Alright, let me read these cards really quick. I can't wait for the ban list to get rid of Ame no Shindayo, or whatever it's called. Mitsurugi. Alright, let's read these cards. Holy crap, there's so many. So this is the best card in the game, right? This one? Mitsurugi Salat. When you activate this card, tribute a reptile in your hand or field and apply when it's fixed. Or if you tribute a monster at activation, you could apply both in sequence. Add one from deck to hand, take 8, then special a Mitsurugi from hand or grave, but it can't attack directly. So this one's just Rota, right? And then you got the ritual spell, which rituals from deck or rituals from hand by tributing from deck. Yep. This is the best one, right? Ameno. You can ritual this with ritual. Mitsurugi ritual. When your opponent, also your opponent control, lose 800. Gotta love like the random attack deficit that some boss monsters cause, like the Crystron Synchro. Like randomly really relevant. Prayers, Habakiri, Murakumo. Habakiri, Murakumo. So this is the old one, quote unquote. I know that this is, I think, a hand loop and a Raigeki, right? Reveal this in special Mitsu from deck, and then tribute a monster you control. Can only use the effect once per duel. Yeah, so this is E-Telly that immediately gets the grave effect. Well, I guess it's more like a Tearlament Grief. The parallel is amazing, really, how we describe these cards. If this is tributed, you can add a Mitsurugi card from your deck to your hand.
Brazil!
Any
Hi,
Mitsurugi
Farfa.
card, by the way, so I guess this adds Ritual or Prayer. Okay, so what are the main deck ones that you actually play? Do you play these ones? I think you play one of all of the low-level ones, don't you? Mad Hatter, thank you for the 33 months. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I heard the NAWCQ commentator said that the Mitsu Trap is no longer meta because of a better card. Don't know what that means. I'm just going to say Poyo. One of each 4. Mitsurugi no Mikoto Aramasa. It is a normal special, or if this is attributed, you can add a Mitsurugi monster. Really? You don't play 3 of this Rhoda? Any Mitsurugi? This like adds Abakiri. Is that no good? If another reptile would be destroyed by battle card effect, tribute this instead. What's the attack of this thing? 12. This is an old one, right? Kusanagi. Target a Mitsu in Grave or Banishment. Add. Reptile will destroy by battle card effect, tribute this instead. And Saji. Sanji! You can add Mitsurugi spell trap from deck to your hand if this is tributed, normal, or special. Okay, this guy's crazy. Your normals are for Mitsurugi cards? Raizio cards? Or Onomats? Is Onomat Raizio playing Mitsurugi? There has to be like a 60 card pile, surely. If another reptile will be destroyed by battle card effect, tribute this instead. Okay, is that it? You don't play this high level guy? Woku? Billy called this Sanji all of Friday. Ha! It's funny because I know that Billy does play One Piece. You special this from your hand by tributing one other reptile from your hand. And one monster your opponent controls. Yo, what the hell? This is a kaiju tribute guy. That's crazy. Cannot special nor activate monster effects for the rest of his turn except reptiles. Oh, okay. I assume you play this guy in like the Ogdodex deck or something. You side Wosu now for Liger Dancer. Liger Dancer! Did anyone play Luna? I guess we can watch like 1 or 2 good feature matches. Okay, alright, let's see. What do we got here? This is the day 1. Oh, this is caster videos. What is this? What is this? Is this ninjas? Oh, wait, no, these are art mages. Versus ninja. Oh my god, NA production is getting playable? There's no way. Alright, round 1 feature. Giovanni and Nick. Alright, what decks are these? Bestial Orcust Fiendsmith versus Lunalight. Yo. Okay. You know what Konami should do? They should add a table of contents. You know, you can add chapters to your videos. That'd be crazy. Alright, another Lunalight feature. Lunalight, Kashtira. That doesn't sound very interesting, does it? Unless. Yo, this feature match was like 5 seconds. Oh no, this is like... Wow, there was like a 2-hour delay here. Jesus, okay. Bestial Ignister Malice versus Fiendsmith Artmage. And then there's Artmage versus... Wow, okay. Not, same matchup. They really did the same matchup 2 rounds in a row. RB Cyber Dragon. Yo! It's not Ritual Beast, in case anyone was getting excited. This is Vanquish Soul pre-support, by the way. Do we have a blog or anything for day 2 deck breakdown or something? Yugioh Konami blog. North American day 1 standings. Written feature matches. Da, 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 da. General tech update. Droll Lockbird. Wow, what a cool tech card. Woo! Tech card, by the way. Okay, so we got standings. Holy. Bro's at table 409. Let's go. There's no Zeef. There's no Poyo. Nah, no one from the Wonky Quartet plays Yu-Gi-Oh. Now control F yourself. Yo, there, yeah, 42. He lost to Sam round 9. God, Sam. Gage is top 16 at Arbet. He's top 4, isn't he? Is there a day 2 for that event? This is an interview. Striker versus Vanquish Soul. You would think that there isn't a metagame from all these feature matches.
Brazil!
Azamina,
Can I
Mitsurugi,
unsub for
Orcust.
4 months, Plaza?
Rescue Ace. Oh my god. Dude, I hate that deck. Like, I hate that deck. Fiendsmith, Ryziel, Mitsurugi. Prime-Eye Blue Eyes. Old Faithful. Classic. Old Faithful. Alright, what is this one here? This is Vanquish Soul versus RB Crystron. That's kind of cool. Come, can I unsub for 4 months, please? 4? It's a very oddly specific number. Time Thief versus Dragon Ruler. Sorry, is this the main event? Is there going to be a voice actor duel today? Good question. I think there was last year. I'm pretty sure there was last year. You should rewatch the Mermel match. Mermel? Sounds like bullying. Bestial Malice. Wow. I see someone's getting hand looped. What's the end of this turn? What is this thing? Statue, Madonna, Grethus. What is that? Kyrie the Goat. This is an old name, dude. Alt format? Yeah, Bestial wishes it was playing an alt format, right thing. I don't know what card this is. There's no way we're adding like more bricks to the Mermel deck like that, are we? Okay, Mermel seems like an unwatchable matchup. Why would anyone want to see this? Yo! Mitsurugi versus Labyrinth. Yo, Labyrinth winning game 1. I wonder how they did it.
Brazil!
Wait, Labyrinth 2 owed this. That's crazy. All right, what do we got here? This is Heraldic Beast Ryziel versus Onomat Ryziel. NAWCQ, good morning. Lab still exists, technically. All right, let's watch I guess I'll watch something.
Open up with, so we get the Onomat Ryziel first, and here we go. The first one, I get to say.
All right, let's see what these cards do.
Dodo Warrior.
Good job, four
Doo-doo.
I like the Gallop. I know that you were talking about how you like to say it.
Doo-doo Warrior.
I Gallop.
Round 9 isn't on YouTube for some reason. Last match is Twitch only.
Yeah, it's like a little hot.
And I believe that's sending Go 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 Glove.
Did the judge show dueling book again?
I mean, it says
Alright, so what does this guy do? That just E-tailied glove?
But because there is
Oh, we're overlaying a 6 and a 4. Cheating. How? How? Literally how?
Yep, because Do has now become level 4. We can go into that first rank 4 here.
A 1.5 speed this.
Cool part 2 about the Onomat Ryziel deck is that
Dragon
most of
versus
your plays do
Vanquish
not
Soul,
require your
please?
normal summon. That's like the really scary
Oh, was it
part.
epic and cool?
Oh my gosh, is that Rafflesia? Whoa.
That is a Rafflesia.
Come on and Ash Blossom me, because if you do,
So the idea here is this just negates a hand trap, right? Because you can send Gravedigger.
Later on in the combo,
That's a tech card, okay.
Past the point where it's like really a threat.
You really have space for this? Like, they must play Network as well or something, no? The Reveal Masquerade for the 7th Ascension. I know most of these cards.
And just a heads up, everyone watching at home, he uses 7 Tachyon, Reveal the Masquerade.
God, TCG is so easy. Land of the free. I would easily be X2 if I was an NA.
He's doing it. Ice Ryziel, normal summon. And this is the
Rafflesia can't stop that one. This is why Imperm is so broken.
And importantly, I mean,
It doesn't trigger tactics, it can't be negated by call by, it isn't stopped by conventional anti-hand trap monster negate. Shoutouts to Imperm, all my homies love purple cards. Oh, we're going for 6?
Plasma Hole, because it is a whole trap card. Would be pretty fun to see.
Yeesh, okay.
You could use the Go Go Glove again on a later turn and send it back out to the field.
Does Onomat provide extenders in Ryziel or what? They're rank 4
4
engines, no? Gives you hand trap protection with this Rafflesia? Is Duo Drive generic? Probably not, right? Why is this better than Ryziel? Mitsurugi? Bua, Ascension, Bonfire.
Aggregator as well.
Bonfire, right?
Maybe later it'll come up, but
Oh, there's Onomata Para. Or Pickup, I think, which gets Para. Do you just go Bonfire for Sex Ryziel?
I'll tell you what, because that gets you X Ryziel.
Drive is generic? That's crazy. Who designed these cards? That's a very big mistake from Konami. Why would you make that generic? Okay, that's Pickup, which gets Para. Or I guess this is Para? I don't know, whatever. It's Melody of the Awakening Dragons for Onomats. It is Para. Send a card and then add up to 2 Dudu, Dodo, Gaga, Gigi, Gugus. Noah language, basically. Oh wait, that's down bad to play even Para and Ryziel? Oh, it's been pretty popular recently.
Darian decided not to and got just as far in the tournament, so be curious to see how he does it. It's interesting to read both Zexal stands reading each other's cards. Yep. Yeah, so here we have the Gaga Girl being revealed off the Gunbar.
Is that Bancho? God, you play like some really old Gugu cards. Alright, well, what is this? I assume this guy like says special a guy from hand and itself just for free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
You could play some really fun Nemesis packages and Protoss in this deck because there's so many different attributes, but that could be like a side deck thing, or it could be in the main deck.
Add Pyro.
Pyro monsters, which X is, and
okay, we're not adding Nemesis.
Bonfire, while you already have another level 4 in play in the Bancho, is even better.
Certainly is just rank.
Wait, what are we doing?
So it looks like we're gonna go ahead and
wait, how is he getting 2 stars? Oh, this thing this thing floats when detached?
So insane because the deck already had so many cool effects.
That's crazy.
But now it almost has like a
you have a glove in the graveyard as well, or is that under the Rafflesia?
So what feels great? Well, 1 card effect is good, but 2 is even better.
X.
Yeah, all the
Aggregator. Why are we negating Banshee?
That's the really cool thing about them, whereas the Heraldry cards really just have the effects in the graveyard. And
I assume just the chain block.
Unfortunately, as all my Sand Gan fans out there must.
And then I get Sword.
They're in the ether.
And then Sword gets you follow up.
So here Mario might be wanting to get for a Star Ryziel. That could be pretty cool to get access to cross as quickly as possible before we go for the Duo Drive.
Wow, they really just redesigned Hunters. Love that. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the new one, I think, right?
Having Rafflesia and that.
So it looks like we're considering.
Yo, can we make F-Zero? Is that a card?
Star Ryziel?
Is that a thing? What are they doing over there in the TCG? Wait, what does this guy do? It detaches to special to set? That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
And then you just get to use glove? Bro, this makes like 5 rank 4s.
Well, we did see there's a great combo you can do.
Is that 3 materials?
Twins in order to send the card to the graveyard. And
Oh,
then
he's not making it. He's not
So
making
here
Ouroboros.
we go. So Ryzeal duo drives, maybe just a few more
F-Zero's not a rank 4.
And I almost wonder if,
Oh,
Ouroboros
yeah,
is one of the cards that you
true.
manage with the Pod Prosperity, just
He's
because it felt
technically
like
a
you wanna
rank
get to your cards
nothing.
more so than you have this really high end
Actually,
gear.
rank 1.
Given how safe Mario felt with that graveyard, I'm pretty sure all of his Ryzeal combos are going to go unfettered. Why not just
Okay.
as well? When tapped, to put the
Network
punch in
trap
there?
hole.
Ryzeal Plasma Hole appears. Such a cool card again. It's
Sorry,
able to destroy-
Plasma Hole.
Oh, and that was enough. Speaking of get destroyed.
Plasma Hole is so good, once your opponent sees it, you got to concede the game.
Beautiful. What an incredible start.
I don't know how people like watch modern Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I don't know how you guys like play this game. Like, one hand trap, we do full combo. It's like, okay, cool. Pick up cards, go next. Someone just sat and played with themselves. Did this like 20-step fatality combo.
Traptics, Rafflesia really.
Yeah, man, great game.
Yeah.
The Observer's cutscene.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Macedil Duelist.
Down his in the top 60 tomorrow.
You think I like Macedil ranked?
Those top 4 positions, only 4 spots on
What's the round 4 feature?
Exactly.
If you have things
Oh,
like
Might as
wow,
well
here
finish
we
this
go.
first.
If you have things like X-Rise sending Patriarch, you can automatically
The exact same as
graveyard.
Macedil?
Normally you send
I'm
things
talking
like
about modern.
and then
Macedil
you
or
can
TCG.
Sad Whale and a bunch of other really cool cards.
Apologize for getting excited there, but it's just so interesting to see X-Ryzeal.
Oh, this guy's playing Heraldics.
And be able to just get the 2 leads.
Wait, what the hell? This guy just foolishes when sent to the graveyard? Holy crap. Dude, X is gonna get banned. Like, X is actually gonna get
The
banned.
graveyard instantaneously like that.
Yeah. Both these cards, when they're similar, you add any
That's
Heraldic monster
crazy.
from your deck to your hand. Sorry, Heraldic Beast Monster.
You know what would make me really enjoy modern Yu-Gi-Oh again? If they make the plateau like Sword Soul. If the best combo in Yu-Gi-Oh could just be like, I don't know, 2 synchros pass, that would be cool.
What he wants to do, slamming down that sword.
Well,
Ryzeal.
it's just modern is far too
Starting
powerful.
out very strong, but giving away certainly some information. You can see Mario.
This is a fun game, you'll like this. Who is that? That's a whale.
And this is the
That's
scary
what
part.
is that?
This is normal summon,
That
special summon,
discarded a
special
spell
summon,
and
spells
summoned the
drops from your
whale.
deck to your hand. That is Heraldic Beast Stad Whale.
Ash call by.
That will guarantee the Stad Whale. That will guarantee
Yay, mini game, mini game.
Such a powerful series of plays there from Darian.
I don't know what these cards are. Oh, it's a Heraldic Beast. Oh, I've read these a while ago.
I know if you didn't have that. Excuse me. If you
Oh
didn't have that call by the
man,
grave, I think
how
that
much
Stad
cum
Whale-
do you
Stad
think
Whale-
this whale secretes?
Oh, yes. This
Oh,
guy's
oh,
Mario
oh, oh,
Mario
what?
Mario
What?
But there's only one that matters right here. We're going to randomly rip a card out of Mario's hand.
Sorry, you guys are gonna actually sit here and tell me TCG is a good format?
One. It's the same
That's funny.
I think I've watched 10 minutes of TCG and I already want to quit and I haven't even played.
Hey,
Like,
sometimes I do, but that's
This
why
is
you're
great
up
to
here on
watch
Active
though, I
Throw.
will say that. Admittedly, this is fantastic to observe.
This is really big by Darian too. Doing this first
But
against
as a
Mario,
player,
Eruption.
spending
Yeah,
money
Eruption
to
is
buy
back
like
with
this
actual
deck,
combos,
then
doing
go
Ouroboros
to
is
like an
full
event
on,
and then
really
just
flip
sit
the
and
money.
watch someone
I've
handle it me for like
I've just seen it
2.
before. It's such a cool combo. Maybe
Uh,
not for the duelist on the receiving end of that, but
yeah, I
it's
don't
a
know,
great
man.
way to be able to use Node kind of a different way to
You're
use that
cheating,
and get the
ranking
use of
up
Ouroboros
into
combos.
Eclipse.
And here we go. Heraldry Art. Fun fact: those Heraldic Beast Monsters can have the same names.
What is that spell? Advanced Art. Target 2 Heraldics in your grave, special both, then immediately exceed. Oh, okay, that's just like the most broken card ever made.
They are targeted though. So if he has any deep
Okay, it's
throws
not
or
that
anything,
good.
doesn't matter.
I mean, it is good, but it's not that broken.
One right there.
Okay, do we go to duo now, or is this like a hand trap negate? Okay, duo. Okay, we're actually doing some engine
We did put
pieces.
the Ryzeal in the
Opponent's
grave,
on
so
3
that's
cards,
extra
by the way.
attack, which is even better with this cross here for that protection.
Oh, we looped
You can remove 2
the
and
field
still
spell. That was
have
useless.
Ryzeal cross protecting it. Just a really powerful field spell. It's funny too. You would almost think that one of them is left-handed because the field spells are matching up like that.
Yeah, I'll check out the other games after, don't worry.
Discarded by Ouroboros, and I have
Soul Charge for Heraldics, and it's not once per turn. Oh yeah, that wasn't hard once per turn. That's so funny.
2 more times.
Oh, and it's perfect. There's a Node
What
Ryzeal.
is that card, Node?
Ouroboros back and another card discarded from the hands.
Which revives a card. What are you doing? Are you...
Attaching the
Don't tell me that this is usable again. Do not tell me that this is activatable again.
Patriarch sends it back to the graveyard for more. Okay, this is crazy.
Wait, why is he overlaying before using the Ouroboros?
And then we got Detonator attach to the Eclipse Twins. Yep. Ouroboros activate. Rip another card here.
Here we go.
Some claps from the chat there and
One
in the
again, one
audience.
again.
It is?
It's always that one.
I forgot what I asked.
Oh, and Mario can see.
Doesn't even want to show it.
Oh, right, the Ouroboros.
Doesn't even want to show it. Darian.
This is playable. Like, how is anyone enjoying this? Like, genuinely, this is making me angry. There was no game involved here. It was just 2 players activating their combo against each other, and that was the end of the duel. There was no interaction.
Smiling to the crowd.
Cheeky little look there.
If you're out here, people are cheering. This is like the worst one to lose the roll in.
I mean, shout outs to the players. At least they're having a good time, but this is miserable.
The power of these cards when they go first.
Game 3 is even better.
Unbelievable. Darian is completely right.
You really picked the worst match yesterday. It's what, dude? Listen, every single time someone has to defend Yu-Gi-Oh, it's always like, imagine walking in on your mom or something in the bathroom. That's what modern Yu-Gi-Oh is. It's like, no, don't look. No, trust me. This was just, you just got me at a bad time. The problem is every Yu-Gi-Oh match is just mom in the bathroom. It's unwatchable.
Power that these Ray Cortex have to just kind of blow people out of the water is insane.
And I'm happy we got
Darian
to see
Fordring.
We got to see the Dido Warrior start for the Anamata Ryzeal combo. We got to see the Heraldic Beast to do its
Yugi
full
Doomer.
combo.
You guys will enjoy this game so much more if you all quit and just play Master Cube. Trust
And
me.
it is
And here we are now.
Like,
All right, let's see how
Actually,
cool,
assistant-
fun, and interactive the next game is going to be.
Right. Yeah, we once again with
Ryzeal's
advantage.
What's the solution to this format exactly?
But apparently one of them says it right. Go away.
Open
We're in
draw?
the World Championship qualifier, so here we go. Game
That's
3
the
of round 8
that's the
against
solution,
the
right?
first duelist.
That's
Here
how
we
you
go.
beat your opponent, hand looping you for 3 and ending on
Here at the NAWCQ, will it be Mario? Will it be Darian?
monster mid-chain negate and a trap card and 3 pops, right?
Oh,
cool. See, look, Pearlia.
Just collapse. Just kind of keep your opponent from wanting to play as much as possible. If you get that draw, the normal son of ice, and now we're going to summon from the deck.
All right, we did it.
get one draw every time a monster summoned from the hand, and Ryzeal's do it a few times with the infinite
Imperm?
impermanence as well.
There it is. This is what he wanted. He wanted to
All right,
slow
so the
Mario
only
down.
way
He
you
wants
could
to
extend here is by summoning from your hand.
Yeah.
So we're essentially under max E.
For a Ryzeal player to confidently play into this at this point, because you're going to give your opponent so many draws off of that.
Yeah, especially with the automatic.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
thrust.
Can we get a search? This will not add to hand because there's no monster on our opponent's field, but we can set
this gonna be
any
D-barrier?
spell or trap from our deck here for Mario.
Do you think
Heraldic
there's
Beast
dimensional barriers
Ryzeal.
just to set and call exceeds?
Assume D-barrier is a
could
good
be-
card
There could
here.
be all kinds of things in that
All
deck.
right, let's see what the trap card
Is that
is.
even
We'll
still a
get
thing? Are people still citing D-barrier? Featherstorm's the one or
It could be
something,
automatic.
right?
Oh, we
Some
can't activate this,
Tachyon. There's options for it.
But
Oh,
we
yeah,
can't
without
activate
being
this.
able to
Yeah, so likely I would feel the strongest pick would be a trap, which could be setting for additional stuff later.
Could be the Gravedigger's trap hole, maybe.
That'd be funny.
That would be very
Oh,
funny.
just a bonfire. How
Yeah,
interesting.
He's playing for the long game with that one.
Man,
He might already have the other
wait,
card.
what did we just set?
Just getting extra.
Yeah, I would feel the
Wait,
strongest pick would be a
bonfire?
Bonfire. How
Yeah,
interesting.
he's playing for the long game with that one. He might already have the other card. He would start
What?
in hand. Just getting extra value.
Darian making a sort of E face to the trap.
Okay,
there.
so the only way that makes sense is if like we drew the floodgate
Entertainer over here.
and we're just getting bonfire for wait, what?
For Mario.
No.
I
Really,
don't
too
get
hard.
it.
The Imperm is more than enough. Imperm is really valuable against non-pure versions of Ryzeal. So that's really big.
Wait, but the only way this makes sense is if we drew the thrust target already, which is probably what? D-barrier Featherstorm? His flood is Featherstorm and he can't make a rank 4. I guess that's what makes sense, right?
So also using
I
a
get-
trap,
yeah,
able to get
sure.
rid of some of these extra Xyz monsters there.
Well, we're leading with prosperity, isn't
Yeah,
that?
That's
why
generally
you're
incorrect.
a legend.
Emily!
Put on one of the Forbidden Limited list, but still a good card.
Good morning,
That's why
sir.
it's one.
Yeah, it's not like max.
How was Master Duel ranked? Was it more fun than TCG
When
ranked?
you have a deck that has a
I don't think it
couple
was.
cards, you'd rather not draw like the node in it. Just adding this really limits the chance of drawing those while also giving you more consistency. Let's see what Darian decides to add to hand from this position.
It depends on what his other cards are, but 7 Tachyon seems really good. But
The one thing we can say is
Also-
that Darian probably will not win this turn now because of the downside of Pot of Prosperity.
Ah, droll.
it adds cards from deck to hand, so draw and locker gets to be activated. And that's why Mario wins.
Alright, so now can he not play?
Really stymie him. I have a card that will already hopefully do so. I need to be able to play.
Based off of this man's body language, I don't think he's going to be doing much this turn.
Indiana Convention Center.
Normal summon Leo.
Okay. Now this does not do anything
What?
on the field. Oh, are we just attacking?
It
Battle
will
phase attack.
So it will actually destroy itself during the end phase.
This is
Yeah,
just
it does
Gene
damage
Warp
roll,
Werewolf,
but
by the way.
when it gets into the
Ooh,
graveyard.
that is unfortunate.
Did you know that-
2000 attack on something?
Huh?
Darian is.
Why are they shaking hands?
Okay, so because Darian knows he has the bonfire, just
yeah.
Darian didn't have anything to play.
Wow. He knows that Mario would be able to assemble a strong enough field, and Darian had no interaction in that hand, so...
You're gonna tell me that Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is fun, right?
Brave.
You're gonna tell me that Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is a good game? He skipped a droll?
You gotta call
Yeah,
Darian
man.
a dueling genius though, because both duels he kind of played.
Yeah,
the
you
whole
guys,
time, so I could see them
you
under the table
guys,
all the time.
absolute cinema.
Right there.
Yeah.
Go through all the different times.
How long was this match?
Might
What was the timer at? Fun. Okay, so this was 30. So this was 15 minutes of just... Yeah, this was terrible. Like, turn 1, Charmy pass. Turn 2, Droll pass.
What?
Game 3, Droll pass.
Touching the Patriarch sends it back to the graveyard.
This was just 15 minutes of just nothing.
Detonator, attach the Eclipse Twins. Yep. Orbos activate. Rip another card.
See, I don't even know if like lingering card effects can be really blamed here. Like, yeah, obviously they contributed to this like complete non-game, but like, you saw in the was it for the first game? Oh yeah, it was a game 2. They didn't even have a game 3.
Again, it's always that
The complete non-game of just like, oh okay, well I drew not enough hand traps. I drew 1 Imperm, so I'm just gonna do my full combo anyway. Like, ugh. Watch Vanquish Soul versus Striker. Okay, you guys are telling me that this is an absolute doozy. What round was it? This is round 2. This is a backup feature. This is round 3. Vanquish Soul. Metal Morph. Bat Chest. Rivalry of Warlords final? That's a thing? I don't even remember the rules for that format. I can't believe they're streaming it. I mean, it's probably more exciting than Droll Wars, right? Speaking of wars, Storage Wars coming to another duelist near you tomorrow. Okay.
There's just so many.
Alright, so this is it's loner decks. Rivalry loner decks is a crazy statement. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Guys, did you know that gifted subs are 35% off? If you gift 5 or more, it is 35% off. Think about that. That's like that's easily an entire Fiendsmith copy of Tract that you could be purchasing from me. I will not be buying it, but think about it. See you in a sec. I'm bursting. Modern enjoyers do XD. Is there like a big what's it called? Sports event happening today? Like Wimbledon or something? Is that like a thing? Any sport enjoyers? Issues that combo decks, even when hand trap, can still do the exact same end board as if they weren't, if they have an extender. Oh yeah, I mean it's like a chicken before the egg problem. It's like, what's the problem? Is it are hand traps the issues, or is it like combo decks? I mean, it's not even combo deck, right? Every single Yu-Gi-Oh deck since like 2018 is a combo deck, basically, for the most part, right? So hand traps just basically don't do anything if you draw the right extender. Like, as long as you play the spreadsheet combo out correctly, which, you know, admittedly does take a lot of skill and memorization and dedication and time and effort, you're just comparing hands. You're just comparing hands. Alright, so this game is amazing from what I hear. Bestial Vanquish Soul? Vanquish Soul. Oh, my mind is stuck with Moyi. When will the final start?
If you got this far in the tournament, I'm sure he knows how to do it.
Bro, in like 8 hours. Like,
or the second turn. Let's see what we get here.
Starting off with Engage. That's usually a pretty good way to start off.
Engaga!
Well, maybe not. I think I saw Nash Blossom in Ricardo's hand, but playing Vanquish Soul, you gotta keep your attributes close to your chest.
So no response here, no call by the graveyard or anything like that. We do have our first spell in the graveyard. Is he just gonna drop another Engage? No, okay.
That's Ray,
oh my god, I love Ray. I would die for a strike, trigger, ace, Ray.
Brazil!
It's the fact
If
that
both players play
commons
perfectly
don't
time
have real
comparison as
choke
every card
points.
game,
Brazil used to be good at
yeah, but it's a
then
little bit
Star said
more
no.
frustrating in Yu-Gi-Oh because like you really have less room for outplay because of just how short the games are realistically. Like, there's just hardly any room for opportunities to go wrong, or there is opportunities for things to go wrong, but it happens in such a small time frame that it's like so drastically impactful on the overall game. In like a sealed or like old format of Yu-Gi-Oh, like if you misplay on like turn 4, it might have an impact on like turn 7. But like the duel's gonna be 15 turns anyway, so you know at least there's like you can come back and like you can top deck out of a situation and stuff. Like you can't do that with modern, like because there's 2 turns and that's it. Like one critical misplay or one critical hand trap, you just win the game instantly. And I think it's just to do with the fact that there's just not enough games, not enough game played in Yu-Gi-Oh! In modern. We are just playing full all-art QCR striker, aren't we? I don't even know what card this is. What is that? What card is this? Is this Shizuku?
The name. This one is equals because it's 2 Sky Strikers working in tandem.
Yeah. Ooh, but we're
Your nose is mine!
He's revealing to James, sorry, to Andrew what deck we're playing. And we are very
What does this card do? It reveals...
rescue ace cards.
Is that a fire
Fire
attacker?
attacker, just a huge way to continue to draw more cards to try to get those Vanquish Soul
Based?
names into your hand to support you. And
It's
man,
0.
it's about to heat on up. So stick your soul. We're gonna go ahead and get Razen.
Ooh, and this Razen in the extra monster zone is going
Okay,
to
that's just wrong. It's
You're
not...
probably force out the
Bro,
effect.
it's literally raisin. I know people don't like that because it kind of sounds like a funny fruit, but it's literally raisin, okay?
But if you use it now, Razen can only
Andrew,
use the
thank you for the
effect
9
of
months.
the
Appreciate you.
It kind of puts Andrew in a weird
The
situation.
duel
because
between
of the
MBT and
way
Jesse and
after
Storage
the
Wars
Jesse
was
Column,
crazy.
but we're going to chain
I don't even
on
remember
Sun
what happened, to be honest with
effect,
you.
so we'll be able to add, and he's gonna choose to not take
But it
it.
was a good episode. You guys should check it out.
Spells.
Yeah, only 2, right?
Should be
Yeah.
fun for the
Yeah,
next
the
one as
first
well.
got stopped.
Could ask
So it
Josh
looks
to join
like-
episode 3 as well.
Okay, so we're going for Pantera here.
No, that's Dr.
I say
Oh, you're right,
Rosin
you're
too.
right.
Okay, but
That
like,
seems like a collector's rare. Oh no, now
I am fairly sure this card is based off of this word.
Raise.
To level the ground and demolish. Like, I'm fairly certain this is what this is, like, implying, right? Raise, I mean, he literally pops a card, right? So, that's what I'm pretty certain it means.
I turn my head sideways. I can definitely see it.
It wasn't the rarity collection, though, so there's all kinds of artworks to this card now.
Raisist.
Yeah, so we know about Lemonscape. I don't believe we know about anything else other than the Skystriker Ace equals 0, which is representing a summon of both Ray and Rose, which can tag into new Skystriker Ace monsters like...
What did we do?
Lemonscape.
Did
have
we
that
Widow
already, right? We can
Anchor
trade these
Raisin?
if we wanted. So we have multiple ways to interact with the opponent's board as Andrew, and I'm kind
And then
of
we're
liking this
extending with
go
Mad
first
Love?
sort of interact the one-for-one thing that these Skystriker cards can go for, because having all this on top of the classic spells we're used to, like Widow Anchor, seems really strong.
Yeah, they definitely are able to prepare in a different way before. They used to just kind of play through fields. But
Is that the
now,
field
especially
spell?
in the format we're in, you really do need to have an opportunity to go first and establish.
Is this
something
like
that
the,
prevents you from
the new
being able to
card?
the end phase, which just really heads up. But we're about to start it on up with Vanquish Soul start here.
Yes, this will get us access to maybe any of the particular attributes or names that we're missing. We know we have a fire in the hand, and I don't believe we revealed.
But why
any
is
other attributes
Canine so
to
good
Andrew yet,
in
so we can
Vanquish
get
Soul
access to certain
specifically?
monsters if we need it.
What's like the synergies?
Who we revealing?
Is it just like the right
We're going
attributes?
to chain area 0. I believe if that will destroy the Rosin at the end of this, that will be enough to stop the start. But I believe start can
Because like
protect
theoretically,
Rosin
like
from being
isn't Canine playable and everything if you really
We're
want?
going to destroy the start instead, and because it's no longer there, I believe we'll not get to trigger.
Certainly powerful.
Turn
and that
0
also
plays an
prevents
Earth
the trap from being
attribute.
set at the end of the turn, so we don't have to worry about Vanquish Soul Snow Devil if you're cheering for Sky Strikers.
Yeah, and that was a really heads-up play from Andrew too, because had he targeted the Rosin, the field focus is protected. Because I believe it's a
Wait, so this Sky Striker 0 pops a card?
So the Vanquish Soul start might have been stunted, but let's see what Ricardo's next
Did
play
we just pop the
is.
field spell and then
Depending
summon
if we
Ray
have
and
any Earth
Rose?
monster in hand, we could use Mad Love's effect.
Oh my god.
To return a monster to the hand, but I don't think we have any Earths. I definitely know we have a
Wait,
fire,
why is
but
level
we don't have
5
Mad
relevant
Love.
in
It's nice to
Vanquish
see both
Soul?
Ray and Rose working together here.
Yeah, so we have access to tagging into a new Sky Striker Link monster.
Summon
or we can
to
use Rose's
pop.
effect. People famously forget
Is
about
it summon
Mad
from
Love's
deck?
monster's effects.
Yeah. Looks like
Or
we're
is it
gonna
grave?
attack, so I think that is going to force out.
It was a Ray and Grave, but I don't know where the
Sky
Rose
Striker
came
Ace
from.
Ray.
Yep, we're going to tribute it and then summon a Sky Striker Ace monster.
Oh, he didn't tag
We
Ray?
can
Oh, he
already
did.
add back in game
Okay.
to the next turn, because why not do that?
What's he adding?
Must be nice.
Gaga?
Another cool thing about Lemonscape is
Canine
even
is
though
a
it
rank
gets
5
stronger for every
deck?
three spell cards you have, you can activate it
What does
without
that have to do with
any
Vanquish Soul though?
So Kagari is going to get destroyed, but of course that means that Sky Striker Ace Ray is
Oh,
back on
because
the field.
Sue's at level
Jumps out of
5?
whatever mecha suit she's wearing for the moment.
Ooh, okay. Is Borgor at level 5?
Between 1200 at Ray with 1500 defense, but I believe we can always use the quick effect of Mad Love to reduce the attack and defense by 500.
Borgor?
That's exactly right.
There we go. So we're able to get Ray in the graveyard. Now she will stay there unless we have another way to bring her back out.
Sue
as
and
Andrew.
Jiaolong. I see.
And we are seeing that Ricardo does like Bestials, which famously can
Brazil!
stymie the Ray
Yo, full
shenanigans
buster,
that
thanks
Sky
for
Striker
Prime.
can go for.
And we already know they match so many different decks because of that dark attribute, but it feels pretty good to be able to reveal the Bestial to get the effect and then use the Bestial here.
Here we see the
Yep,
Rock.
rock.
The Vanquisher. This card is a really fun effect. Firstly, it kind of pseudo-protects itself by making you attack your strongest Vanquish Soul monster that's in play.
Why'd you
And
guys tell me to watch this
automatically
game so
you summon
badly?
Vanquish Soul from hand or add one
This is
from your
actually
hand.
a good game.
As well.
Almost feels like the stage the fighters are on as they battle it out. But it doesn't seem like we have too much that Andrew's finding.
Ow.
Unknown cards. He's taking a look at that final set. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Droplet, okay.
Forbidden Droplet. If we discard a monster, we won't be able to respond.
Discard
to
Engage?
Discard the Sky Striker engage, the mobilize engage, but I guess they intend to bring out Kagari again.
Oh,
Just
no.
keep recycling.
It was the only good game on feature. Bro, shut up. You're not telling me that in a 12-hour stream there was one game that was watchable?
Lemonscape is online to bounce, which is pretty huge. That can do even more interruptions for Andrew here.
So this kind of does give you like that new look at Sky Strikers because of course, you know, they're always board breaking and attacking and just
Why didn't he tag out Kagari with Ray?
This seems a little bit more controlling
literally
and
did.
aggressive than previous Sky Striker builds.
And then he ran over it.
And
then the Ray floated. Then he ran over that.
Material. This card famously says it can't be used as Link material.
What is that?
Link material for the brand new Vanquish Soul Rocks from Duelist Advance, and now we only intend to
What the fuck is this? Vanquish Soul rocks. The Vanquish Soul battle this turn, you can exceed this by using a Vanquish Soul. You control transfer materials. Gains the following effects based on the attributes attached. It's not disruption. Wait, detach material and destroy one card your opponent controls. Okay, it's not a quick effect.
one Link rating worth of monsters. We now have two.
That's
And
pretty
this
good,
rocks
though.
Has different effects for every kind
If
of
we have an
attribute.
Earth as
Even if there's
material,
Earth underneath it,
which
we can
is
attach
rock.
one material to
I
destroy one
assume.
card our opponent
I'm
controls.
just guessing. I don't know if
Card.
rock is an Earth,
It is not a quick effect though. It is.
but based off
But I
of
noticed you
the
did say target, so it's
dictionary
non-targeted
definition and
so we're playing
vernacular of the
landscape
word
and starting
rock,
with that.
one will assume it is an Earth.
We're just gonna straight up go into a Link.
Yo, what's going on? Spa.
Yeah, I love how we just said the name.
I'm assuming that's Lemnis Gate.
Going for the
It's actually
back
one of
row
the things you can change
instead.
here, we can use
What
SP
is
dodge
that?
and
Dude,
reverse.
Konami, like, I used to know every striker card, and then they made everything an alt art.
You do have to return the cards you
Okay, this
target,
looks
so
like a
you
new
don't
card,
need to have
actually.
them. It will reduce his graveyard very substantially.
What is going on in TCG? What is this card? Lemon Gate. Lemon Party. Holy crap. Equal number of striker ace and striker spells. Shuffle them to the... I can't believe they power crept Sky Striker base. Hercules base has been power crept. I am so sad. Shuffle them, and then for every 3 shuffled, return up to 1 card in the field to the hand. Oh, it doesn't target. That's crazy.
It allows him to reuse that Kakari, though, so it's not the worst. It's just kind of an awkward cycle here.
Lemon Gate? Yeah, look at it. Lemon Gate.
Guess we're about to find out.
Oh, I guess they're asking if the cards get shuffled back if nothing.
Hercules base was awful? That's not true. Hercules base was how you resolved 5 engages in 1 turn.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
take a look at the
Can't
text
remember.
here.
I can't even remember what it
Equal number of
does.
spells. Shuffle that into the deck.
I think it
Then-
lets you attack
yeah,
twice
So the
or
deck is fine
something.
because the resolution is okay. So yep, still get the recycling, but
Okay,
nothing much
Spa
else.
banished.
Still gets banished, right?
Spa
Because of the targeting
tags.
it?
No, I think the. How did that get?
If
because
I
that's right, because
recall
you target
correctly,
for
you
the
called
only
it
way.
crap
So it does get
before.
banished.
This card?
And then
Lemon
now
Gate?
SP comes back. All right,
I mean, it's not like a 3-of, but it's decent.
And I don't know
Or are you
if
talking
this
about
is gonna be
Hercules
there,
base?
might be
Yeah,
hard,
Hercules
right?
base was terrible,
Because
but
I'm not sure how he's gonna
it's
get,
funny card.
Ray back into play. Oh, he can just link with the Rose and then make a link 1 and
She
then.
is
Alright, so we're
Sky
Spa
Striker Race, maybe
passing.
the
This
rival
is
side,
like
though.
not
And then
great,
the
right?
Striker
We
Race
haven't
is
stuck a
Brazil!
Vanquish.
For card's effect, he'll be able to summon Ray back in the graveyard, so it'll be perfect.
So this is a really weird thing to say, but I really like this.
Like, this
matchup.
has to be a
There's
bad
kind of
spot,
like the
right?
one-for-one trades and interactions and
He's
jumping
a
together. It
magic.
just
Thanks to
feels
you for
like
the
a
47 months.
its
Appreciate
own
you,
little mini format, but
appreciate
this
you. Thank you,
particular
thank you.
matchup is slugging it out.
And here we see the kind of coming down because
Lemon's Gate is maybe the best card in the deck.
Yeah, Kaina famously not one of the most popular.
On targeting
but
bounce?
still good.
Oh, actually,
Well,
no,
I
it's
mean,
kinda because,
like,
she has no effect when she summons,
it needs
so
a
you
lot
just
of
summon it out and
setup.
burn.
Oh, wow.
So, you know,
Do we still gain the 100 life points as Kaina or no?
I don't think so.
It
Because
needs
of
to
that
be
resolution.
probably like the one
And now Ray
issue.
will trigger because Kaina was removed from the field by the defensive
Okay,
effects.
force out SP, normal summon Ray. Oh my god.
Will he be able to target something and make it not attack during his turn? So
It has a grave effect too.
That'd be fun
Ha!
that way, though.
Laughs in SP.
Ouch.
All right, that's the Sky Striker style. 15.
Ray,
Return.
punch,
Now we can go
Ray,
Kagari.
tag.
Oh, no, we go areas equals
Oh, we're summoning
Kagari,
0.
get back
Wait,
to
does this thing
Rex, and then,
OTK?
Quick link summon. We're gonna
Oh,
chain
ah,
and
bloss.
toss them to equal zeros effect
Uh,
here.
what-
Maybe the
what
Kakari
is it?
was
He's
a
ashing
different
this?
way
What
to
does that
do it,
mean?
but we're locked in now.
Yeah, because then we could have done a lot.
I'm gonna
of
read
damage
this
turn,
card.
going like,
Seems
you know,
important. That's too small. I need to
maybe
Google it.
bring back Kagari. Sorry, no.
I'm going on the
Kagari,
old
attack
Google.
Kagari, activate Linkage,
Sky
go to
Striker,
equals zero that
ace
time, and then
equals
summon the
0.
next two afterwards to get all the damage.
Damage equals reptile.
Because you don't have to destroy with area 0 to summon, right? You can.
Two striker
you can
aces.
just not destroy
Special
anything.
this
you
once per
don't
turn
have
can be
to
used as
destroy.
link material.
Alright,
Can
so
be
it's
used
45
as link
another
material?
copy of Engage.
Oh, wow, another quarter century secret rare there.
That's why we got rid of it the first time.
Okay.
All
Well,
right,
I guess
resolve
it
engage
tributes.
usually feels pretty good.
Add a
Look,
striker
we
spell
have a
from
spell.
deck.
Because we-
Quick
because
effect
we were-
tribute.
I think we do
Special
now,
Ray
because
and
Forbidden
Rose
Drop
from
with
deck
two
and
Sky
or grave,
Striker
then
spells
destroy card
after
in
the
field.
Lemon Escape.
Okay.
But I
It's
guess we're about to
optional
find out.
as
We'll see if
well,
it
so you
goes
can
or
just tag for damage.
not. This is cool, though. I know I
Okay,
said
so we
earlier,
attacked
this
for
is-
2000
this is
and
a
wait,
cool-
hold on. I'm so confused. What did he ash?
Next two afterwards to get all the damage. Kagari,
Locked in now.
we're gonna. Oh no, we go area 0 equals 0. We could.
All right, that's the Sky Striker style.
Attack with Ray.
And now we can go Kagari. Kagari.
Tag,
Oh, no, we go
tag
area
into
0
zero,
equals
zero
Kagari,
effect.
get back linkage if
Oh,
it's
it's like the first effect,
quick,
not the
summon.
tag
We're
effect.
gonna
Oh,
chain
Ash
Ash
Blossom.
Blossom to equal zeros effect here.
Maybe the
Ashing,
Kakari
engage,
was a
search,
different way to
and
do
then
it,
we
but
tag
locked in now.
into Ray for... This is 55 damage, right? Just by itself.
Kagari, back linkage, attack with Kagari, activate linkage, go into equal 0 that time, and then summon the next.
No,
round
this
afterwards
is...
to get all the damage.
This card is insane.
Because you don't have to destroy with area 0 to summon, right? You can just not destroy anything.
Yeah, you
Is it one effect per turn?
Alright, so we're at 4,500 as Ricardo. We had another copy of Engage.
wow,
You
another
can
person
add a
just got rid of it.
That's why we
striker,
got rid
tribute
of
this
the
card, special...
All right, resolve engage.
Why
usually
did he
feels pretty
even
good.
use the first
We
effect,
have no
though?
spells.
Right?
Because we returned
I
two
think
of
we
them.
do now, because there should be Forbidden Drop
would have
two
game,
Sky
no?
Striker spells after the Lemon Escape.
Okay.
But I guess we're about to find out. We'll see if he draws or not. This is cool.
He wanted to
I
add
know I said it earlier,
linkage?
but this is a cool
I
form of Yu-Gi-Oh
see.
here. All these little micro trades, all these dodges, all these revealing
I
effects.
see, I
Yeah, and unfortunately,
see.
Ricardo was never able to get his
Linkage.
engine going. No cards like Xiaolong or Holly Sue ever run to play.
Oh
That
god,
means a
engage.
stream of monsters, which is what he needs to keep playing.
Add
Whereas
Widow
Andrew
Anchor,
has plenty of spell cards in
draw
his graveyard.
bonus card.
So take a look here on the Vanquish Soul side of things. A lot of resources certainly used up, but still some gas left in the tank, so you don't
I can't believe Striker's a cool deck.
So we're just gonna see the set 3. I don't believe we got the
You
draw.
would have
I
fooled
don't
me.
think we're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't think I saw it either there, so there's kind
Oh
of...
shit, what do we do
I don't
about
mind
main
the
monster zone
The one that we
Kaina?
got is no longer going to work, but we can always use equal 0 to destroy our own Kaina, right? Like you can target any card in the field.
believe so, and if you can, that's certainly a heads-up way to get it done.
Yeah.
Tribute
you
this
can-
in
you can-
special
Appreciate
Ray
it.
Rose,
Appreciate it,
then
just
destroy a
destroy
card on the field.
Double check it. Again, it's been 2 weeks that we've had.
If you pop your own
Destroy
kinda, you have two other monsters, commentator, no? Lemnis Gate can be used with main monster zones.
Let's see if he plays two.
Lemon Gate!
Vanquish Soul, continue? Continue?
Well, he searched Widow Anchor instead, so...
If he summons Rock and adds back Rosin can then be summoned off of the Rock's effect. It still activates effect to get Xiaolong or something, and then they can get going again.
It performs a Link summon?
I
I gotta read this card again.
Let's
Card has
see
like
what
10
is
different
done next
effects.
here. Andrew checking his face down cards. Seems like
Lemnis
he's
Gate
thinking
was a
about something.
first-person arena shooter game developed by Ratloop Games in Canada.
Ruin Andrew if he doesn't have another copy of Lemnis
Alright,
Gate.
Konami
Lemnis
just
Gate can be
stole
activated even if you have monsters in your main monster zone.
I did see 3 spells in the
this
graveyard.
card from a gaming studio.
We have it. Oh, and Lemnis Gate. Perfect
Konami
timing.
and
Speak
stealing.
of
Name
the
a
Devil
better
Age,
name a
Devil
better
Age
duel.
is in full. So we're gonna activate that Lemnis Gate.
Striker
Now,
monster is
while we have
special to
this
your
Lemnis
field
Gate
while this is
in
in your
play,
grave. Banish
so
this and
I
immediately
believe
after
we
this
respond to
resolves.
this
Link summon a
card.
striker
I
ace
believe Lemnis Gate
link.
targets. I could be wrong about
So
that.
you
It
just
does.
link away
It's
your
definitely
whole
go
main
right
monster
now.
zone into a
If it
guy.
doesn't target, that means he can use Lemnis Gate to clear his own kind of.
Okay, this card's a little bit crazy.
And it's just you can return 1 card to the hand, so you do not target at all.
Yeah,
That makes it a little difficult because if you
How many
remove
is it
SP
for
Lunalight
that?
and you target either the Sky Striker
Shuffle them
monsters,
into
well,
the-
then
for
you
every
just bounce
3
one of the other Sky
shuffled
Striker monsters off the
cards.
field, and then you have the open main monster zone.
Wait, so you can put back like 6 cards if you want? Wait, you can just put back 5 and bounce 1 if you just want to send that many. Wow, that's crazy.
Do you think the rest of this turn might go battle phase and have Sky
Dahlia
Striker
or
attack?
Zeke?
Isn't technically equals to 2,000
Damn.
attack.
I mean, it'd be big enough to get rid of the SP Lunalight without activating any further effects.
Oh, it's Ricardo's turn right now.
Oh, that's right, our turn.
Oh no, but we can use Mad Love to reduce area
Oh,
equals
that's
0, and
right.
then SP can swing over there.
You have
But
to
we
send an
dark
equal
in hand.
amount of
I don't
spells and
think we
aces.
normal summoned our Mad Love.
All right, so speaking of Mad Love, looks like it's getting
And
linked
I think
summoned
it means
over to
return.
Rocket
It
of
can has to
Adventure.
be equal to number of
Because if
each
he goes
aces
for the
and spells.
proactive activation
Target an
of-
equal number
Whatever
of
against SP
ace
to
and
target our
striker
rock
spells
protect
and
that
shuffle
way.
them
Because
into
it's
the deck.
almost like
Huh,
an effect,
lawyer
right?
game.
Rock doesn't need to summon anywhere specifically. He just needs to summon it,
What
right?
if turn striker into a grass deck?
So we're gonna pay 5 and we're gonna target.
Grass is
I don't
at
think
1,
he needs to
right?
reveal what he's gonna do with it. He can either add it to
I don't know if they
hand
have
or
that
use
many
it
grave
defense mode. If he
effects.
summons it though, his effect is negated.
There's no starter in the graveyard.
Oh, we're doing the Shark Cannon. This will be curious to see if he steals a monster. I wouldn't imagine he would.
Continues
have to get rid of the
Reborn,
Kindness,
right?
Banish. Yeah, I banish. I almost had a unison with him.
I don't think
Banish
the spell cards take it,
Raisin.
though.
No
Oh, because we
special.
did do the Lemnis Gate. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we did Lemnis Gate.
But I still think the banish is the right call anyway because you need to get. Yeah.
Widow anchor, chain,
This is a weird
chain.
recipe. So the board's about to get pretty cleared right now.
Not by the hair
Rock's
of
still
my
get
chainy chain
banished
chain.
for- No. You can just destroy the rock because it doesn't.
Oh my god, Ray
the SP
Rose.
won't get banished, and then you can just take the SP.
Wait, so you summon Ray and
No, you target
Rose.
the Anchor. So we targeted the rock.
Wait, where Ray?
So SP Lunalight is.
Will be
There,
destroyed.
there she
Rock-
is.
Oh.
Rock will still get banished,
So,
and Rock's effect will still
can
be
you
back.
tag Ray into
Oh, why not?
Kagari?
Oh, because both
Kagari
were dead,
add
so it can resolve.
and then use
Right.
Lemon
Both-
Gate
if
to
only
link
one
away
can
the
come back, one
Kagari
still comes back, but if both don't get
after
banished-
using the effect to add
Ray
engage from grave?
certainly alone usually, but now has a full complement.
Okay,
of characters
question,
supported.
why
That's
is
usually
Striker
Vanquish Soul
not
bit
tier
by
1?
turns on the field.
Yep, and here comes the Ray.
Why
Goes
is
to
this
the
deck
Kagari
not,
to
like,
add back
meta?
engage and do it all again next turn.
So
Why
Sky
is this a
Striker,
rogue
as I
deck?
see the long-term Sky Striker game plan, it still does feel familiar to that long-term Sky Striker.
Droll.
Get rid of a few of your cards.
That's it?
15.
Come on,
Get rid
just
of a few
play
of your
Call by,
cards
it's a
to survive
spell.
turn 15.
Ooh, and here we see the other effect of Lemnis Gate in the graveyard because it's
Is Droll that bad? It feels like you play on their turn a lot.
You can link summon and you can get rid of your opponent's monster to link summon into a new monster. That is so crazy.
It really is. Move over Triple Tactics Town. There's a new take in town.
I believe you can link
I
summon.
guess there's not enough,
Sky
like,
Striker monsters. We're just gonna get
spells
Zeke.
that are
And then
disruption.
Ricardo is
Oh,
gonna
that was
push
enough.
The concede button. He sees
Because
the
it's
right
kind of a
on the
weird
wall,
paradox
fire
with
attacker, and
Striker.
they-
It feels like
they
you
got
want
fucking
hand
spells,
traps.
doing anything by itself.
Yeah, not much.
So
it
you
would
can
be
draw
cool.
with
I
engage.
understand the Rescue Ace Fire Attacker because you're trying to draw more cards.
But it's
get more
also
Vanquish Soul
like,
names, and then be able to
you
reveal
don't
them at a
want
moment's
too many
notice.
monsters,
But
you want
Andrew just got
spells.
it done with all of those engages, so very, very cool there. And Sky Strikers, you may have a new fan here because again, game 1 is going to Andrew.
Now I know that game did not go Ricardo's way. Definitely went Andrews. He's our game 1 winner.
Droll
Very
and Mitsu
impressive
people are
showing.
even playing
But honestly,
Mistaken Arrest.
Ricardo kind of never got off the ground. Like he never got his flow of Vanquish Soul monsters going.
Mistaken Arrest is the max C for adding, right?
All the way to his last interruption in that last Widow
And
Stymie that,
what's
stop
the
that, never
temporary
defeated your Ray again.
mistake
We're never getting anything
called?
else. And all we needed was maybe like a Caesar value.
Or am I mixing that up? Is Mistaken Arrest the temporary mistake?
Well, unfortunately, it did not happen this
That was
time,
just
but Ricardo
a
is
mistake.
going to
That's
get a
shared
chance to
ride?
first
Alright,
tier,
yeah.
and you're
Oh,
right,
shared
I
ride.
understand
That's
him digging into
a
his back
crazy
because
card.
He didn't get anything, right? We didn't see Hollow
All my
Seas or
homies
any
love
of the
shared
Vanquish
ride.
Soul talk of the town, if you will, and while it
I remember
was
playing
Andrew,
shared ride
really
against,
getting in, just sort of picking apart the pieces
played against
in play,
Necros.
that doesn't necessarily mean Ricardo put as much as he usually is going
Fun
to. So
times.
Andrew still has to sort of have these.
Has
sobering
Crawler
balls
been on
inside that
stream
figure out what
yet?
he wants to do. And he seems
Yeah,
like
they've
he
been
is,
on a
so I am
stream,
looking
not
forward to
this
seeing
one,
some-
but they've been on like, you know, some kind of a stream maybe 5 years ago. Oh, I played Crawlers in NR format. It was pretty good.
So much effect damage in Vanquish Soul.
Did you know that World Legacy Survivor is painful choice?
You know, I haven't seen it yet, but
Or,
the scene of the idea of like a heavy polymerization on a Lunalight deck taking a bunch of damage.
The
Really
deck,
cool.
it's
Vanquish Soul plays
crazy.
1500
It's
this
cracked.
game. So this deck
New
really has a
chatter
lot more
here.
stuff
Are
it
we
does.
getting the
Not
ban
only
list
matches
today
with
on
Vanquish
this stream?
And now I believe Ricardo will have the.
Absolutely.
Like, that's interesting about both of these.
Yeah,
decks.
there's
I
gonna
never
be
really
so
care
many
whether
ban
it's
lists
first or second. It
today.
always depends on what your hand is. And so being Ricardo, maybe choosing to go first here, we saw how dangerous Andrew's going turn 1
board was. So many layered interruptions that were enough to stop Ricardo from playing, so he kind of has to go first. Which may not be safe to do a deck that is famously known for playing the most powerful spell cards in the game, like Forbidden Droplet, which we saw, and who knows what else.
No, you're right that to a degree, Vanquish Soul.
I'm revealing
first
it.
turns, right? Your opponent's first turn and your own.
Alright guys, what do you want on the ban list? What do TCG players want on the ban list, other than every single floodgate ever made?
Yeah, and
King of the
you're
Feral
entering,
Imps?
You gotta be sitting pretty, right? You have the game 1 win, and
Detonator's at 1, and it
play your
didn't do
powerful spell cards,
anything.
but play them into your
That's
opponent's board.
crazy.
Let's see how it goes for game 2. Like both players are just finishing up their shuffling. They're gonna draw their opening hands.
Unban
Let's see
C.
how Ricardo can go here.
That's what the game needs. More lingering card effects.
Aurelia
that's
in
gonna hurt.
standby against Vanquish Soul is pretty huge.
Aurelia versus Vanquish Soul.
Now, the last time we saw this on stream, there was a pass, but this time we're going to use Ash Blossom Majora Spring and keep on pushing.
Yep,
We
and
drew
now we're
Call
gonna
by
face
the
Vanquish
Grave.
Soul once again to begin our real plays.
Your
here.
nose is
Another
mine.
Fire, and that's going to be Rescue Ace Impulse. Really awesome addition to the fire. It
Very
might complement
impulsive
that fire
of you.
attack we saw in game 1 to be able to summon it directly from the deck and then get that extra draw you were talking about. There we see the Rosin going to be coming down and then searching for another Vanquish Soul. Going first, we're going to get Zhao Long here. Could get Borger or any other missing attributes he might have.
I definitely see Dark and or Fire in the hand.
Yeah, we know about Impulse, and there is...
Oh, there she
Ooh.
goes.
Holly Sue. Hello, my beautiful friend.
God,
are
Vanquish
Vanquish Soul
Soul
fans.
and
This
Portugal
was
soccer
very
team
partial.
fans
Andrew played amazing.
crossover goes
Some good
crazy.
Yugioh going on here, so we're going to go and grab the Vanquish Soul Rosin, get that back to the hand.
Yep, and thanks to the Rock, we have the guaranteed other Vanquish Soul name
Specials.
in the form of Holly Sue in form of Rosin in the hand. Now
Holly
Holly Sue
Sue.
summon herself by revealing that, and then we can reveal...
Oh, they ruined the
Vanquish Soul,
name.
Drake, and a
It's
Rosin
Holly
from Fire and Dark
Sue.
summoned directly from the deck, and this can get us kind of anything we want.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be Mad Love to get us...
Konami and
Vanquish Soul,
religious
Vanquish Soul will get
references,
us
huh?
the last
Not
Vanquish Soul
legal.
we probably want, which is either going to be Caesar Valius, or we could get Zhao Long.
Give us 2 of each vanilla Exodia
I feel
piece,
like
but
Vanquish
not the
Soul
head.
feels like a very strong card here because again,
Yeah,
every
yeah,
turn,
you wanna
yep,
do
if
some
we see
tri-white
Vanquish Soul
combos,
monsters, we
okay,
will
fair
set
enough.
The trap card, of course, Vanquish Soul, Snow Devil, the usual favorite
Mad
Vanquish
Love,
Soul
add
plays, so-
field, target
Like,
Mad
I'd probably
Love.
grab Caesar Valius if I
How does
had
the
to
field
guess, but we'll grab
field
Zhao
spell
Long,
work?
we have
It
a way
just
to
targets a
summon
guy and then
down
adds a
summon
different
it out, and then
attribute?
use that to get Valius because we know we have the 2 fires. But we're just
Caesar,
gonna get Valius. No big deal.
Valius.
You have your Earth on board.
She's
for
a holy
Holly Sue.
goalie?
You use her effect again during your opponent's turn to
A
get even more
holy
monsters,
goalie.
and that can get you your Zhao Long if you needed it.
You think she's like
Going
a
straight to end phase, Rack Mason,
Manuel
set the,
Neuer
Snow
type
Devil,
of
I believe, is what
Vanquish
the attack
Soul?
going for here. That card has many
Or
effects
more
that
of
we
a,
have action to reveal,
sweeper
and we already
keeper?
know that Ricardo has all 3 of the Vanquish Soul attributes: Fire, Dark, and Earth in hand. So we have a protection of all our Vanquish Souls, a
Trap
full
card's
summon of any Vanquish Soul monster from
Raigeki,
our
if I
hand to the
believe,
field, and we
right?
have the blow up our opponent's entire monsters Dark Hole like effect.
So we
Or
have
on the field, I should say.
Ricardo
Thunderbolt.
definitely has the perfect hand. But
And
Triple Sign
Raisin
looks like she was
and
going to
Valius.
pass. Now it's time for Andrew to
Did
get
I
a
miss
chance to
anything
fight.
else?
If there's one way to stymie a Sky Striker player, it's keep
This
them
is
off
3
of
interrupts, right?
Link
Oh,
monsters, and
that
so
one.
being able to get rid of any monster
Think?
he summons is going to be pretty huge.
Setting a card is an interesting
What
look
does
for
that
Sky
mean?
Striker deck. Usually activating spells off the top, but
Set a spell
Yes,
in
he's
spell
testing how
zone
the
1. What does
redirection
that
works,
mean?
for Rock the Vanquish.
What
Basically,
is
he's
bro
forced to attack
cooking?
Mad Love right now. He set
Oh,
the
we're
card,
gonna
he gets
send,
rid of
okay.
your cards are already in play to resolve the effect.
that makes sense, and not activating anything makes it safe.
Sue
so it keeps them on the field,
steals?
'cause most of those cards usually go to the graveyard. They're usual single-use cards, not a lot of continuous.
And here we go. We've got the linkage. It'll get
You
rid of
know,
that face
Team
down that you just
TCG
set. It was Dimensional Barrier.
Wow.
You guys are
And then
crazy.
Force summon in the zone of the Rosin, but we're gonna get Sky Striker Ace equals 0.
Quick effect, reveal another. Special this. Quick effect, activate one of his effects by
Interesting.
revealing. Take
So,
control of
yeah,
monster
unfortunately,
controls with
because
lowest
Rosin is not able to
attack.
activate both of his effects in the same
Special
chain,
non-psychic
he's not able to
Vanquish
get
Soul
rid
from
of the equals
deck.
0, whilst it is also going to get rid of itself to summon the 2 new monsters.
If
We
it
kinda
is
did
Holy
dodge
Sue
the,
special
Rosin
from
build
deck
burn dark to
like
blow up the whole
relevant,
the players are
or
doing
do
their
you
best, right?
always
Because
just
putting
use the
Rosin
mind
in
control?
front of the extra monster zone means that you're
Well, I mean,
aware
it's
that
relevant because,
the
like,
Sky
you,
Striker
I
comes
guess
to
you
show up.
E-Telly
At the
on
same
turn
time,
1,
you
and on
can
your
say
opponent's
Andrew
turn you
just
steal.
doesn't have
It's
to
just
deal
a
with that
custom
because
card.
of
It just
Rosin.
does everything. So broken.
Oh, actually, Ricardo's going to choose to force Andrew to activate that effect. And you know why? He's probably going to do that so he can force the Snow Devil to get rid of the 2
Oh,
monsters.
you pretty much
anyway.
always summon.
And then I believe Ray won't be able to trigger because it won't see that the other Sky Striker Ace monster got destroyed. I believe.
Well,
Wait. I forgot. Equal 0 is ignition.
Was
It's
it
not
Holy
quick
Sue
attack
after
destroy, so-
K9? Things are a little bit weird
He's
for
got a lot
the
in here, and
Europeans,
Ricardo
okay?
maybe
Do
moving
not
his
ask a
back, watch out
European
for
when
some.
cards
But
get released.
we did get engaged, which can get us into Ray. We haven't normal summoned yet.
Yaga!
And because we have a Sky Striker Ace in the grave, I believe linkage is considered a link summon, correct? So I believe it is
Yes.
summoned properly, which means you can summon it back using Ray. We're gonna get Ray Waker here.
Konami showing all art, shaking my head.
still not at 3 spells yet either.
Holly Sue's effect, by the way,
Doesn't
is still
Vanquish Soul have
currently in
like
play, but
target
targeting effects are really
protection on
awkward
some of their
against
guys or
Vanquish Soul. We
something?
really have Caesar Values because they can just tag out. So I'm not sure what's going through.
I think, like,
his head
Rock
here.
has, like,
He's
battle
gonna force that
protection or
interaction
something,
and then
right?
combo out, beyond that.
Oh, triple
Oh!
tactics
Oh,
talent.
oh.
That's
What,
probably
what,
forced back. I don't know
what,
what Modi's going for. Probably take, right? Well, maybe not actually. Maybe draw 2.
I feel draw 2 just to get more power, but either or, it is going to be your 3rd spell.
Not
Probably get 30
Drollbird.
boost in here.
Yeah, I think so, because here comes... Oh, it must have been the take.
Yeah, but you don't target to take it.
Yeah, so it wouldn't help, actually.
If anything, it would give him a border. Yeah, it was hand rip. It was hand rip.
Okay. Not a lot of great options there. And the DD Crow is such a strong card. He has a lot of different dark
Tagging
signatures.
into
What DD Crow has
Burger.
over Bestial is you can't get rid of those Sky Striker spells in the grave.
I'm surprised he prioritized Borger being summoned than Caesar Values because right now he only has 1 Earth in hand. And so, if I was Andrew, putting back the Caesar Values is really huge. But I guess because you have Holly Sue, you can just reveal Fire and Dark guaranteed, summon back out Zhao Long, use Zhao Long, reveal your 2 fires, and then get back the Values anyway. So who cares if he gets any Vanquish Soul name as long as you have plenty of Darks and a Fire.
Certainly taking a long way home there, but Triple Tactics talent.
This is really bad. DD Crow actually is like
So now we're gonna
crazy
expect to reveal
here.
any Dark in our hand to draw a card. So now we have an unknown on top of the 4 known cards.
Did we really care about
I think
Valius
Dark
that much
attribute.
in Striker? Widowmaker.
All right, well, let's see as Andrew peers into the darkness of an empty field.
I'm sure Crow won't be a problem.
It is 3 spells, Widowmaker, so we'll be able to negate and take. And we don't have the value.
Yeah, see, we've got Widow Anchor for like the Caesar Valleys pop if we need
But we've
to.
already done everything else for the turn. Funny thing is, we
Get
can
a
actually
Yoink Burger Boy.
and just get our border back if we're really worried about it.
I mean, he just might, depending on what's summoned here.
It's normal.
Wait, did he like not chain Borgar to draw?
And we haven't used Raise Effect.
I think he did it before, like on resolution of the chain, didn't he? Okay, normal Ray.
Going to immediately manually link summon here, not using the effect.
I got a Yi.
Getting back engage.
Gaga.
DD Grove target engage. That can target any card, not just monsters. Is so huge.
Well, I mean, you
And
knew it
we
was
go
there.
straight to next game because
Wait,
we know
what?
Bulgaria is not long for this world. We have plenty of access to pops. We have the Snow Devil. We have the
Okay.
damage from that Snow Devil, from that border, and then everything's just also gigantic and Vanquish Souls.
If we lost to DD Crow, why didn't we take the DD
We
Crow?
got ourselves a match here, and it's really anyone's game because.
But then I guess he would just lose to the Caesar Valleys, I suppose.
Understands that Ricardo's Vanquish Soul deck really
Or it could be object permanence. You never know.
Andrew's got his work cut out for him, but he's out.
All right. Well, this is
Yeah, all of a sudden, all those
the first real game of Yu-Gi-Oh I've seen today.
Ray is a
Interrupt. Even though it's
Object impermanence. Get it?
perfect sense because ooh, this is exciting. I love this format. I know it's basically the kickoff of it.
I
and the
love
highest
this
stakes.
format.
Ooh.
Okay,
Full
commentator.
bird start off. Lots of fun stuff you could be sending here with
I
this.
love
Lemon
this
Gate makes
format.
perfect sense because you're not just burning it, you actually
Foolish
have to control the graveyard,
Amphibian.
and now you
That
can
good.
spell.
We're sending
And
Lemon
and
Gate turn
and
1.
like an
Okay.
additional link summon, essentially.
Yeah.
Is Foolish at 3 in TCG?
And there's engage.
The spell Foolish?
Being activated on turn 1 again, and this time
Oh,
no action,
close.
so it's gonna go unfettered.
No
We're
draw.
gonna grab that Ray. That'll be a good way to start off with the brand new Lemnis Gate too. That'll be an interesting way to just continuously dodge any interaction Ricardo might have.
So, ooh, there's a
Gaga!
Just that good. Just the raw open double engage, 3 spells, natural.
like,
in the
we,
graveyard,
like,
adding
hard
one
lost
deck
to
our hand,
Droll.
and drawing another card from our deck.
Like,
I don't know if you've ever heard this adage, but strong duels draw strong
only the
cards, right?
clown
And that's
format
incredible.
limited.
I thought Pot of Greed was on the FNL list.
I mean,
Shut the fuck up! Don't call our game clown format.
We did get to do
This
that.
feels like pot of greed. It practically is legal.
Wait, no, you got to do that. I didn't get to do that.
Well, there's always round 2.
Normal
But
Ray,
focus on this
Kagari,
match.
Kagari,
Go
add
ahead
back
and
another
use the
Gaga.
Sugar Ace Ray as material for Kagari. Ooh,
Oh,
Phantasmic is
okay.
Such an interesting card this format because you got Sky Strikers.
He's trying to
you
find
have
Mr.
Vanquish Soul,
Crow.
and of course, you also have Malice, so there's a lot of chances to use it.
Also, you get that really fun protection effect.
Alright, did we draw
Very
Mr. Crow?
monsters, that's pretty fun.
Plus, in this deck, it is a dark, and it does help you hand.
I guess, like, it wouldn't matter
Where
'cause
is
it's
my
on
Vanquish Soul?
resolution
Where's
here.
the Holly Sewer, the Xiaolong that I need to really
The
push this
resolves.
out?
We add back
And there's just,
Gaga.
like, even more
Here
protection
comes the
effects,
third
too.
Gaga of the
It's
game.
everything you want in this deck.
Two of which is a draw.
Ooh, I think I see a pistol
Oh
in his hand.
wow, this is just going to be all Ricardo.
Clown
on
format
Anderson.
and flat
Maybe
implies
not.
that it should at least be
Activate
funny.
talents, and I think
No funnies here.
nothing in response.
All
So we're
right,
gonna be
let's see
summoning
here.
the Sue, and then we're gonna be
We're
entering
chaining
Ash Blossom, Mad
tactic.
Love, Baldrake, and Xiaolong.
Two
So for the
tactics
Ash
to
Blossom,
go
it's gonna
into.
be every other Vanquish Soul card that is there.
Alright,
Yeah, that
well,
does give
I
us
mean, this card is
Scar.
custom
All
as
we need
hell.
to use Holly Sue to summon. We can get Rosin and get Earth
Do we have the
Quick
attributes for
access to the values
Sue?
as well.
Oh, is that another engage?
Here's
Yeah, he's
the
technically the
third
same
Gaga.
card, so exciting to see it.
He's activating it 3 times.
I think you have to chain Sue here, right? Chain Sue, reveal, dark. My god! Oh my god!
Yep, because
Oh,
it has
target
protect
protection,
from
negate
target
with
engage, and destroys
Phantasme.
the Widow Anchor.
Guys, this is actually a real game of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is like, I'm genuinely shocked at how good this game is.
Plus a fire still, but we have to search for an Earth or.
There's nothing like broken about this. It's just like good cards being used and players interacting with each other. Why can't every game of Yu-Gi-Oh! be like
We can't
this?
get Rosin though because Rosin can't search Warrior, Vanquish Soul monsters.
Rizio made me want to ritual summon Habakiri with my bathtub and a
Yeah, we'll
toaster.
resolve the engage first before we can activate Rosin's effect. Oh my god, I think he just drew his third copy of engage.
Oh wow.
Widow Anchor.
Okay, so we're gonna take
Take the raisin. That's a lot of
so many
spells
cards
engraved,
we
buddy.
are locked and loaded for a long time.
And it is worth noting that it is still Andrew's first turn.
Yeah,
It was
I
all
thought
that
this was gonna be
Emancipator's
like both
fault.
people's first turn, and these
Because
duels
I
have
hate
delivered.
Striker.
And that means a couple of things. That means he won't be able
You're a
to attack
bitch.
or clear anything.
I'm sorry, I can't say that any
But he does have
nicer.
another engage in hand. But he has monsters in his
Striker's
hand,
like the
so
most
he can
fair
use
deck
Well, you can
ever.
always just link them off the Sky Striker Ace equals 0, clearing that up.
But he links those off. We have Baldrake to banish that link monster.
Ooh, but then you could use the quick effect I get. Oh, but it wouldn't be on the field yet.
Wow,
is
is
Right
TCG
now.
actually
there's
good?
nothing-
Brazil!
Yeah, it is if you ignore all
Engage,
the
but again, I don't know who
90% of the
summon
problems.
using linkage, which is probably enough, but it
We're
does-
getting a ban list at the end of the WCQ or not?
That thing that I've seen many
Yeah,
duelists do,
dudes,
sort of
we are.
tap the game mat in order to be like, I'll do this,
Stay
and I'll do
tuned.
that, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. So having the little Yugi experience.
Gaga! Oh my god, is that
we are gonna link that off, and so
the best R-bet player
We're gonna banish
out
the
of the
boss. That's
16
unique,
people
like Ricardo's holding
in top
searches, so we
16?
know the only other card he has in hand is Xiaolong.
Gaga!
Anything. But we have
Yo, Sam
Phantasmic.
Ketchup,
Oh,
thanks for
I
the
think I
prime.
mentioned Phantasmic earlier.
we did.
And there's
All
the
right,
engage.
another one. That's
Gaga!
four, right?
4 activations of engage, yes.
Alright, is this the fifth engage?
Casually +4 this turn. No big deal, no big deal.
I mean, you know, there's a
Two of them drew. This is the third that draws. I think it's 4. This is 4 engages.
But he needs to add some
Because I
back.
thought we reused one and did it again.
Wait, where did this
Used
engage
one,
come from?
Had another one. Brought the other one back with Kagari, and then just drew this one. So that's
What
fine.
the second one was added back. This is the third draw engage. This is just did we just draw
Yeah,
this?
it is worth noting too. We just had 2 gigantic 2500 attack win bodies as Ricardo.
We just natty had this one.
Andrew
What a
still needs
boy.
to kind of find a way to
Uh,
do this stuff moving
out of
forward,
his
and he might have
sleeve.
to sacrifice his SP in the process to do so. Which
Little
might not be the best.
funky
Brazil!
trickster here.
Ooh.
What a spicy little combo.
Yeah, okay, so there's our token. Thank you,
Butiku,
judges.
thank you for the prime.
Two Sky Striker monsters
And
to
a
summon
sock.
equals 0. Could we summon it with anything like Zeke?
I
That's
think
kind of where most
this may
striker
be a
players
Zeke
keep
moment
their
because you do
engages.
two Sky Striker Ace
there's
monsters
also
in
a
the
Okay,
game.
who is
Oh,
this?
yeah, Azalea.
This basically
Azalia, that's the pop
currently
one,
it's
right?
Andrew's turn, so if he thinks he can attack, he can.
Isn't this like
Speaking
reverse
of
striker?
the
It like
style
destroys
turn, right?
itself
Because
if
they're
there's
playing
3 spells.
So much in one first turn.
So we're going to use Ball Drake here because I think Ricardo knows how annoying Azalea can be. We're just going to go ahead and banish that card here by tributing our...
This is turn 1, by the way.
All right, 3 cards left in Andrew's hand. We're going to set 1. We're going to set 2.
Why is it banished?
There it looks like.
Oh, Baldrake chained to the Azalea. Okay.
All right, so it's Ricardo's
Alright, so
turn.
card in
Now's
hand
the great
is,
moment to
I
trigger
don't
down
remember.
face-down cards, but most
It's a
Sky
hand
Striker
trap?
spells are
No, we put back Ash.
simply harmless, but 25
Oh, we
cards
don't have a
is
starter.
Orcust.
Baldrake and
Unfortunately,
a
Xiaolong, the
dream.
only known card we had in Ricardo's hand, is not the best by itself. You need something that
Well,
can reveal in order to
it
get that
looks
combination.
like
It could be
this
something that's
Baldrake's
handled
gonna
by
have to
Farfa.
get on over to Turkey because he has no hairline.
Ray, she is back, so multiple
Wait,
counters
was that a
back.
top deck,
So it goes back to
Ray?
the Sky Striker engine that
We must have
desperately
just
need
had
for
that,
Andrew.
right?
All right, so Link 7 here.
There's
and
no
Magic
way.
Pekari. And let's see how many Sky Striker mobilizing engages we get this turn.
Number 5, everyone keeping track of the counter at home.
Gaga.
Goes for the duel.
Not for the match, you're right.
Gaga.
You are so true.
Just an incredible card. I think it looks like we're going to grab Linkage, perhaps.
Linkage could be helpful for getting a straight
Striker combo deck.
Because I think currently Kagari's only at like 2200 attack points, but if we just have enough spell guards, we could probably just get stronger than it.
Yeah.
Maybe Vanquish Soul Canine format's not gonna be that bad.
Anybody's match, but we've only got about 4 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock, and Vanquish Soul is
Maybe.
well known for
Depends
being
on
able
how
to
good the
deal
mirror is.
direct effect damage at a moment's notice, whether you're using it from the trap card or the monster effects. Just good
He doesn't know
stuff.
what he's searching
Looks like
here.
we're gonna grab Widow Anchor. Not sure if that's insurance against any of that.
Widow Anchor
You
Steel.
can always just
What are we
steal
on?
Ball
Full
Drake
life,
attack with
right?
deal more damage yourself.
That is true. and then
Oh,
maybe
we're
we
like
can
kind of
follow
down
this
bad
up
on
with
life
the
points.
We're all unlocked. That would have been nice last turn with all
Yes.
those.
Are we gonna take this Baldrake?
shenanigans, but,
How many
we can always
spells is
vote.
this?
That does answer a deck building question of Ricardo.
Gagari's
So
at
he's choosing
15
not one of
plus.
the
It
3
needs at
sacred
least
attributes to Vanquish
11
Soul.
spells
Wind
in
Monster.
grave.
That's a really good wind monster.
10 would
It
work.
could always be a side deck option too. We don't know.
That's true. That's true.
I think we count 9 spells in the grave or something like
That's
that.
a lot of
1, 2,
green.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7 or 8 maybe. So like I said,
It's
Kagari
game
currently is not
now.
stronger than this Baldrake. But a few more spells might do it.
Widow Anchor take
Damage that way.
Chain
Oh,
Linkage
interesting. So it's going to get that off the field. Actually, linking off. It's for Sky Striker.
for 0.
Correct. That's not just an artist on that.
So it's 2,000 plus
Steal.
25, that's 45 plus 15 plus that's 55, that's 75 plus whatever Ray summons. That should be enough damage.
Swing for 2500.
Yep. There it is. Active.
This Zero monster makes game crazy easy with strike. Is it one card game by itself?
Yeah, my hand was insane. I had
Oh my gosh, you just revealed
You
2 Farfa
go-
Cannon and Solemn Judgment for those that did not
What,
see the stream.
like,
Congratulations.
attack
Round
with
one
Ray,
after
that's
Andrew is playing
15.
Sky Striker.
Yeah, Sky Strikers have maneuvered
And
their way
then
to
you,
another victory here, and it
uh,
shows you the impact of Duelist Advance. There's practically a little deck profile there, at least from the portion of the graveyard. But
You
it's some really
linkage
cool
for
stuff
that, that's
I cannot
2k,
believe the back and forth
35,
on
you
that. That was
tribute,
an
that's
extremely long
6k,
first
and then you
turn, but that's
tribute,
official Baldrake deck.
that's
It's because he discarded his Mad Love.
75?
He
I think
got
you
rid
need,
of Mad Love as
is
the
it
cost of
one
protect and
card?
not the Xiaolong. Had he
Ray's a
chosen
one card
the
OTK?
Mad Love instead, Andrew had Solemn Judgment and
Oh, you go Ray,
but that would have been the extra
attack,
soul form of extension.
maybe
He
tag
playing on
Hayate,
his
Hayate
He
attack,
was just so confident. He's like, my Holly Sue's gonna be fine.
Dump.
So we're good.
We never got to see this trap card flip up, but I can't believe the Dharma
Liquid?
Cannon and
Brazil,
Vanquish
right? Add
Soul.
linkage
So much preparation.
with
There. He was
Kagari?
pay half his life points and still just
Oh,
keep
you
on
can't do
pressing.
that.
So
I'm just
good
making
looking
stuff
out, Andrew.
up.
Great work.
I was actually thinking about it as game
Ray
progressed.
tags into
Going
0.
first as Sky
Ah.
Striker into Vanquish Soul is by far
Game.
the best case scenario because either they have nothing to
Levan,
do
thank you so much for the
and
14
stuff
months.
and hopefully that's enough to stop them, or they have
Alright. I rescind what I said about the TCG. As long as we delete the Evil Ryziel deck and the Malice deck, TCG is saved. Alright, what is this? Is this a backup feature? This looks like a backup feature. Ryziel, Rescue Ace, Azamina, Mitsurugi, Orcust. That sounds like a wacky, backy deck, dude. Is this a backup feature? This looks like a backup feature. Okay, I kind of want to watch it anyway. Show me some Borkust. Fua! Wow. That's kind of miserable. Normal Harp. Okay. Yep, draw 1. Are we going to use Harp? And Lancia. Cool. Okay, dude. Like... Oh... Just get rid of these cards, man. Why do they exist? Like... Resolution Thrust. Ah! Bro! Like... Oh, miserable ass game. What the hell is that card? Oh, is that Deception? Pitch... Is that the World Chalice? That's crazy. This game is so bad. How many bad games do you need to watch before you realize, wait a minute, this is just a bad game?
Did you win, Nook, son?
Good morning, Kudo. Did I win the NAWCQ? Ladies and gentlemen, the world champion of North America, Farfa, is here. What did we just activate? Impulse. Crown is played at Orcust now. What's the Crown combo? Does it involve the Link 1? What's her name? Lib, I think? Is that Fire Engine? God, I hate Rescue Ace. It's so bad. Galatea I adds Crown. Galatea the First. Oh right, yeah, this is still his turn. Gonna go Murcielago instead of just ending on Sylvie. Add Diabell. Do we really want to do this under draw? Sorry, yeah, Fua. Cringe take? You're cringe. Me when not everyone loves my deck. Oh, he thought he was getting a draw. He thought he was getting a draw. So we just kind of didn't do anything there. Unfortunate. You know, if it wasn't for Fua, we could do a bunch of stuff still. Send Murcielago. Specials. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, what? Why are we pushing into this turn 0? Oh, wait, this just... Oh, okay, I thought it was
Brazil!
Farfa pickle.
This just searched... Babble. So we set up Field Spell, but what does that really achieve? Then Murcielago for Witch. Effect on summons. Set a Sinful Spoils. Original Sinful Spoils is banned, so... You know. Fire Engine trigger. Summon Airlifter. Airlifter get it. This game is over. Like, this game is so over. It's the Link 1 that searches the Field Spell. Pog! Unfortunately, Babel isn't like a starter per se. Alright, we resolve Witch here. I mean, do we play the trap cards? This is the Book of Moon, I believe. Well, I mean, we did get triple hand trap. 2 of them were lingering floodgates, so can't be too upset. I mean, you can be very upset, but like, you know. Well, you could have won this game.
Is it mandatory? Oh, no. So,
wait, what's going on here?
Actually, Babel. Yeah.
I'm confused. What are they debating?
Put out that today.
Hello! Azamina.
Accurate.
Oh, Jesus Christ, another Fua draw. But Sylvie just gets ran over on board now. And the opponent draws a card.
Effect of the morning to reset.
Bro, is that like 6 in hand? That's crazy. Oh, this thing resets itself? Yeah, go on. Justify Fua loss, I dare you. Defend Fua loss. Tell me that this is fine. Okay, can we stop special summoning? Like, what? I respect the theory, honestly. Just ignore Fua bat chest. If your deck falls to niche lingering floodgates, better luck next time with your rogue deck. Yeah, niche lingering floodgate, true. Fua loss is just a niche win condition. Summoning from the extra deck and main deck. That's pretty, like, sort of random, ultra-specific, very rare kind of win condition. Not wrong. What rarity is that? Ilia Sylvia. I mean, it looks like ulti, but I don't think that's a thing. American cards are crazy. It is fine, you're just a whiner. Yeah, me when I like to play my cards.
Summon next. Effect on summon to switch.
Spooty, thank you for the prime.
Sure. Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
It is ulti?
Easy effect. Okay.
Well, that's hot. People can play through Maxi, surely they can play through Fua. Well, they can't. Liar. Friend of mine says if you lose to Fua, your deck tries to achieve too many unfair things.
It's just the little things, man.
Yeah, so again, chicken before the egg, right? Is the problem that Konami are badly designing decks, or is the unfair hand trap that ends the turn the problem?
Morian, target. Just that.
Vote democratically which problem you think is the issue.
No response in the chain.
I mean, they're probably just, I mean, they have been at least, you know. Yu-Gi-Oh decks will just be designed in a way where they can just play under Foolish. Not Foolish, sorry. What's the word? Fua. That's the one.
Can you search with this? Sword? Only X. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
But Fua is not unfair.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll add to my hand.
Dragon Tail will be the most fair meta deck and it doesn't lose to Max E.
Next.
So I thought that deck was terrible at first, but apparently it has some results on Road to the King. I can barely remember what it does. I know it's like a quick play fusion deck for your opponent's turn. Kind of neat. I heard it was bad, but I think it's been actually good in OCG.
Brazil!
21
I don't know if that's 'cause they had, like, a
months
big
means I
ban
know you
list or
since I
something, but,
graduated
yeah.
from college. Crazy time flies so fast.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. How did we summon Dingirsu? How did you summon this on your opponent's turn? I don't think we did summon it on our opponent's turn, actually. Lag. Morning, Charmander.
Cartoon? 4.
He summoned on his turn. We just gave our opponent 7 draws with Fua. That's crazy. Oh, I skipped too far ahead.
Resolution.
I guess the deck that resolved Fua loss won. Wow, that's so surprising. How is it that if you give your opponent 5 cards, you lose the game? Gotta keep the meta in check, you know. Orcust was dominating the format. Not in EU though.
Attack position? Sure.
It was super good. Konami support for the deck was a floodgate for the mirror. What deck are you talking about?
Sure.
You talking about Dragon Zone? Oh, Dragon Tail. Oh, does it have a floodgate? That's cool. Love that.
Density to boost? Sure.
I feel like a mirror match where someone has a floodgate that wins the mirror is really bizarre design.
Sure.
Like that shouldn't like work. Like that shouldn't be fair. Oh god.
I'll chain. Nightmare.
So you know
Yes.
that is that. You'd think like the mirror win condition would be like reasonable for each other.
Brazil!
Is Josh still in?
Yeah, I think he's X2 actually. It's literally the floodgate for the mirror as it stops dragons and spellcasters. Why did they make the cards that way? That seems terrible. Surely you would want people to play the mirror match with your new decks and stuff. Oh, there's a Eclipse.
Effects to make 2 attacks. Attached.
I think Meows will come to Macedon next month. I assume they'll bring everything over. It's gonna be significantly worse, obviously. As best of 1.
It'll be at 29.
But
Take 20.
there's like tournaments and stuff that people play with Challenger Cup format, so you will be seeing a side deck in Macedon. Ain't no way.
I will set 1 and pass turn. Sure.
I mean, maybe we have a chance here. There's like a graveyard.
Priority. Yep. Single skeleton, targeting Gersu.
Skeleton, target, dingeritsu, la la la.
Chain Litsu. Chain Galate, Banishing.
Okay, dude, we just have like Lancia again. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Effect Ascend. Chain to design. Sure.
Fire Engine special. On special.
Airlifter? Yep. I'll send this. Airlifter, effect this.
Send Fire Engine. Nina, Nina. Nina, Nina. So what time does day 2 start? It should start at 9 AM.
Yeah, different drop.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's got it. I think I'll be able to
They
play
usually
it out. What's your
schedule
set?
these,
Yeah, I mean, you got it. So.
but it seems like they haven't even scheduled it.
Monster Bar.
Indianapolis.
I think I'll be able to get there,
What is
yeah.
that? East
So I can
Coast?
do- summon this. I'm just gonna do it that way,
Indianapolis local
Get to,
time.
like, Ellen Gersu, take this,
India and Polis.
Yeah, he got it.
Starts in 20 minutes.
I would have rescued this guy out.
Or does day 2 start 10 AM?
Get a Book of Moon.
That chest. I'm getting myself DMCA'd on the WCQ stream. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Oh, okay. All right. Let's take a look at some of the memes from the WCQ. No leak Discord. Here we are. It's suggestion. Okay. Thank you for participating in my Discord chat. I think JJPM has posted all of these.
Shout out to Drollbird.
Who would? I don't know why people are complaining about this card, this format. What's the what's the plan with it? Like, what are people doing that's so unfair with the Drollbird? This is gonna be on the ban list stream, surely. RB Cyber Dragon is 2-0 at the Yu-Gi-Oh! NA Nationals. 2-0? Wow. We're playing Eltonin. Oh my god. Eltonin is a crazy card to run in God's 2025
Brazil!
year
So
of
what are the chances
machine.
that we get the list today? And hello Farfa.
I think there's like, maybe if I was to literally throw out a obscure arbitrary number that has some sort of basis, I'd say like there's like probably a third of a chance, right? 33% chance of a list. We'll find out, but if there isn't even a hint about a ban list before Top Cut, then it just drops to 0. Like we're not getting a ban list before we're not getting a ban list for this event if they show Top Cut. Okay, this one was criminal. This was offensive. This is offensive, okay?
No.
Solemn Judgment?
Yes. Well done, Zephyr. You got it. Yay. Do you play this card?
No.
This might have come out before you were born. I'm not gonna lie.
I was born in 2012, so.
All right, well, thank you for playing, Zephyr. Well done.
I mean, that's me. That's just, yeah. I feel it. No, I get it. That's me. Yep. I can't believe they're still making them. Like, anytime I hear about someone with a birth date that's like after 2000, I just don't get it. Like, how are they still in the factory? Like, they're raw producing them still. It's crazy. When you go into the retirement home after this event, apparently. You mean like humans? Yeah.
Blake, here you have 60 seconds. Guess the card before chat. Go.
Is it a trap card?
Yes.
Is it a normal trap?
Yes.
Does it negate?
Yes.
Is it infinite impermanence?
Yes.
Okay.
Blake, here.
Hashtag speedrun any percent. Good job. Do we have any more highlights from the NAWCQ? These are great. Possible React content. Wait, is this from the WCQ?
With the recent release.
Should the TCG adopt OCG rarities? Yep, they should. End the video. When is the Suck Off series? Okay, that's enough. That's enough from the Farfa Discord channel. Would something like this be good? A glow up. Ooh, you guys making suggestions for the box? The box off. Yeah, it's a good video. Thank you guys for watching. All right. Well, I guess I can check out another feature. Do I want to watch the playoff? Or I low-key want to see like the Labyrinth game. Blue Eyes Bat Chest. Where was Labyrinth? There it is. Let's watch some Labby. I hear that's cool deck. New card!
Before we come back for our next round feature match, there's something cool I want to talk to you about.
Hold.
A lot of you Master Duel
Hold,
players
hold.
haven't heard.
What do we got here? Is that a Skull Servant? Hang on, are you telling me that we're getting Skull Servant fusion monsters? Not watching Tyree? I mean, he's playing Mermail, dude. Like, what do you want to watch? Fusion recruitment. So there's deployment, there's recruitment. Okay, normal spell. This is vertable, by the way. Can only activate this. Activate a card with this card's name once per turn. Discard a card and reveal a fusion. And special from the action for the rest of the turn after this result, except fusions, and add one of the materials whose name is mentioned on the revealed monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand, except the discarded card. If you added a normal, you can add a second such monster. You could add a second such monster. That's incredible. I love the grammar here. Okay, so why would you want to add vanillas? What could that possibly be good in? Adding a normal isn't the same as a Gemini, I guess, right? So add one of the fusion materials whose name is mentioned on the revealed monster. Okay, so like realistically, what's like the best target for this? Obviously, my natural instinct is to think of branded when we look at purple cards. So branded can... I don't think Aliber is named on any of them. You can add a reveal for Drill Beam. That's crazy. You know, you could just play Silverfang if you really want to. Dwarnev, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Dragoon, but easier. Yeah, I guess you could add Dark Magician and Red Eyes. Hard fuse those with another fusion.
Brazil!
So that turns into a 4-card combo. And then for your last piece, you could go lefty, summon righty for Verte to send another red... to set a Red Eyes fusion. So you can go double Dragoon. And then you have no discards. Curse of Dragon. Add Dark Magician for Dragoon. That's terrible, though. Reveal Sandwich and add Sangan and Witch. You can't add both. You have to add a normal monster to get the second add here. Okay, so English language major. You can add a second such monster. What does the such monster mean here? Can I add a vanilla and then add an effect monster that's listed on a monster? Or is this only referring to 2 vanillas? Is a card that doesn't require a discard and specials it from deck instead of adding? Which card is that? Touch My Cock. Nice. Whose name is mentioned. So you could add an effect monster with the second effect here. Or is it just 2 vanillas? This is Dragon Shrine, no? Right. Is it like Dragon Shrine? Where you go like send vanilla, send effect? Or is it like only 2 vanillas? You can add an effect monster? It just, the wording here is just so dumb. Add one of the fusion material, which is listed on the revealed monster from your deck or grave to your hand, except the discarded card. Then if you added a normal monster, you can add a second such monster. Okay, maybe the best way to understand this card is to look at Dragon Shrine. So this card says, send a dragon from your deck. Then if that monster in your grave is a dragon normal, send one more dragon. Yeah, it's hard to really tell. Because Shrine is pretty clear. Like, this isn't hard to understand. It just says send another dragon. It doesn't mention it needs to specifically be vanilla. But this says add a second such monster. So, like, such monster being vanilla or such monster being a guy that's listed as a material. Because there's 2 things it could be. The fusion material or the vanilla. Because that's the thing that succeeds immediately after the word normal monster is add a second such monster. Second material. Such can mean another normal. I feel like you can interpret this both ways. Let's look at the comment section. That's helpful for normal monster fusion decks. Name one, buddy. Name... Oh, okay. Help him out, chat. That's not a thing. This is helpful for normal monster fusion... Which normal monster fusion deck? Which one? Which one? Gem Knights? Primite? Primite? Lawyer-ass game? Metal Foes? Hero? Blue Eyes? Hero's not a vanilla fusion deck. Okay, I mean, I guess, like, are we talking modern Hero or are we talking 2007 Hero? Like, I'm gonna add Burstinatrix in Clayman. Reveal Twin Burst and add 2 Blue Eyes. Beautiful. Might not be the best, most optimal, but I guess I could add Berserkio onto my hand and then banish 3 Magnet Warriors. Oh, that's very funny. It's nice that I can add from grave, but the fact you rarely, if at all, want Skull Servants in your hand means it probably won't see play in the white decks. White decks. I see what you did there. I'm sure Samarak's thing, Flame Man is playable. You definitely spelt that right. Heroes need vanilla materials, at least some of them. Yeah, man, the ones from like 2007. Like, we ain't playing that, dude. Like, that's not the cards we're running. All right, okay. Did we get any other, like, news or info? We just have the blog, which has round 10 pairings, which, if I believe, means that that is for today. Round 10, yeah. Okay, round 10 pairings. Okay, we don't have deck names, just person names. All right, let's Control F. Who should we check out? We've got Yessie Cotton. He's playing against Griffin. Who else is good that's like made it today too? Fudge is playing against... Dude, there was a time and a period in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I was absolutely up to date with all of the names and the players and who was who, and I just don't follow TCG anymore. Aditya, okay, he's the national champion, right? He's playing against Chansey Wigglestove. That's really funny. That's an old school name. Ryan Yu. Is Ryan playing? He must be, right? No, he's not here. Is Jackass still in? No Megalol. Ittipat Aradavasiri is versus Derek Wynn. Okay. Table 3001. Why is Sam at table 3000? That's a VIP seat, right? Which means... How do you get a VIP seat if you're Sam? What did he do to get that? Is it just because he's a YCS champion? Ryan is there as the bottom one. Ryan Yu is Ryan Linus. How did that happen? Oh, that's a middle name. Ryan Linus Yu. Okay. So one thing I noticed about American COSI IDs, some people just randomly have their state in their name. Alejandro F.L. Cruz. Like some American COSI IDs just put which state they're from in their what's it called? I don't know why. Ontario, Florida, Wisconsin. What's GA? That's Georgia, right? Florida, Texas, Ontario, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Michigan. PR. What is PR? PR. That is... I have no idea what PR is. Puerto Rico? Oh yeah, Puerto Rico is technically a state, isn't it? Public relations. Virginia, VA. KY, that's Kentucky. Right? ID, Idaho. MA, Massachusetts. MD, what is MD? MD is... Madagascar? What is MD? That's like a medical qualification. Master Duel, yeah. What state is MD? Maryland! Oh, come on. I think you can excuse me for not knowing what the fuck a Maryland is. Like, that's not real. What the hell's a Maryland? Alright, anyway. Hello, Konami, can you put the stream up? Live! Yo, we're starting in 7 minutes. Nerd React when? Oh, I think we have time for that. Let me just take a quick pee-pee, then we're gonna watch the new Fiendsmith pack video. Farfa. Okay, 5 minutes. I think that's just enough time to watch Fiendsmith facts. Alright, you ready? Yeah, it's 2 minutes long, I guess. Alright. New Nerd Factor banger has just dropped. Posted 19 hours ago. Fiendsmith facts.
Warlock facts. Warlock facts.
What? What is it? Huh?
Warlock facts. Warlock fact 1. Warlock monsters can serve as powerful starters for extensive combos. Let's look at an example. Fiendsmith fact 2. I am home. Pick up. Kitten. I am tired of the disrespect. I will punish you if you do not answer. Pick up. Pick up. I'm not playing games tonight, kitten. Answer me.
This is exactly how I expect Engraver to
Greensmith
interact.
fact 3. Now that we have 2 facts, we can link them into play.
Sample joke alert. Initiate termination.
Now that we have 2 facts. What is going on? Engraver is wind attribute. No, this because according to Reddit, Aerial Eater is also
but
a
not the
Fiendsmith
idea.
card.
Sample combo. Sample deck.
Goofy ass Looney Tunes fucking. Oh, BA cards, let's go.
The rest of the information has all been linked into Fiendsmith combo. Join us next, Light Fiend, as we take a look at
Wait, what was the last card? Wait, as we look at what? Wait,
Warlock facts.
I need to like examine this frame by frame. How has this just not been weekly, man? You suck, Nerd Factor. What was it? As we take a look at... I'm literally like, it's a single frame that he's put at the end. Am I making that up?
Join us next, Light Fiend, as we take a look at
It was just close.
Warlock
Okay,
facts.
it was close. Oh my god, absolute cinema. Another Nerd Factor banger. So we should get the next fact video in like 6 years, I guess. I'm already looking forward to it. It's just Moon. Okay, so I think that banlist teaser is gonna happen immediately now, maybe before Top Cut. Otherwise, I don't think we're getting a banlist today. Goodbye. Day 2. Minor spelling mistake. I win. Haha, it says day 2. You mean day 3, Konami. You so silly. You so silly. Do you want to kill? I do not. I have a Thob. Does that count? That's kind of close, right? Banned for the oldest prank in the book. Dude, I have a YouTube short of me getting rickrolled for some reason, and it just has like thousands of views. 154,000 views. It's just me getting rickrolled on Dueling Book. How do you get rickrolled on Dueling Book? Don't ask me, man. Didn't they always do the teaser for the banlist after the first match of the Top Cut? Oh, I'm not taking Mandela effect style suggestions from Twitch chat. No. You can't fool me with your suggestions as to, oh, but this happened last time. Nope. We can't fact check that. Unless we go back and check the VOD, I suppose. But no, we're not doing that. I miss watching when chat used to daily quest you. Oh yeah, that was great. I had a great time. Yeah, getting daily quested on a ban list was insane.
Long ago,
Oh boy.
the world was ruled by spells and monsters. Thousands of years have passed, and the world needs a new champion.
I've never seen this before. What is this?
Who will be crowned champion? We will know your name.
Is this an actual anime voice actor?
Hello and welcome, duelists from around the world, to
That's
the
very quiet.
Yugioh NAWCQ Day 2.
NAWCQ. Okay, stream died.
Fantastic weekend with
No, we're
Friday's
back.
points playoffs earning world spots for Julian Cajon and James Markowitz. And yesterday, 2,799
That was the best match. That was great. Love that one.
Our region at the WCS.
Yes, it is.
Is Dragon Duel still a thing at the
WCQs?
WCQs?
Public events, hanging out with friends, family. While a fraction of competitors remain, many sticking around to cheer on those who survived Swiss. The competition heating up, though. Thousands eliminated.
Finalist,
Who has
semi-finalist,
what it
there's like
takes
6
to
trophies.
be our champion? I'm Jackie.
Holy, look at that tie.
Feeling?
I'm feeling ready. I think the duelists behind me are ready to go as well, Jackie.
Are y'all ready? I see people waving to Mom. The atmosphere absolutely electric in here. I can sense the tension. They're ready to go.
Can't believe that it is already
Steve
day
Chungus,
2.
real
We
name
will
reveal.
have our world's representatives by the end of today, but that's it from us here on the
This
stage
is
floor.
live? No, this
Start
is
with the
pre-recorded.
casters to kick off the show.
NA production. Omega Lolly's muted. Good point. No, I agree. Yep, exactly.
Oh, it has been, and
Oh, he's
everyone, as
working,
you
but
can
he
tell from
isn't.
the tension that Jackie was talking about are fighting for those top 4 spots. Yeah, just wanted to say welcome again, guys, to duelists watching from all over. It's going to be a really impactful day. Let's go ahead and go over the format specifically for today. As always, we have 3 more rounds of Swiss in day 2, adding to the 9 that we had yesterday for a total of 12. These rounds are going to be 45
3
minutes,
rounds today.
best of 3, with some time at the end of the day in case there hasn't been a winner decided yet. After that's done, we're going
Konami
to
randomly
top
giving
64,
extra time to
and
top
all
8
the way to the top
onwards
16.
is
We're still
very
going to
random,
have
but
that 45
we'll take
minutes
it.
best of 3. But once we get to the top
Or
8
Yugioh,
and
am I
top
right?
4
Back
for our
chest?
single elimination, those will be
Great
55-minute rounds, and then of course the
Maybe it was
final
a ban
to decide
list.
the grand
That's
champion.
right, they
will be a
muted him.
nice 65 minutes, best 2 out of 3.
Absolutely right there. And
Whoa,
sorry about the technical
okay.
difficulties earlier. Looks like we are back in charge.
Oh,
But
that was quiet
what
again.
An incredible set of duels that we are
And now
going
he's
to be
good.
seeing today. So let's talk about what happened on day 1, because those of you who missed out on the broadcast, you missed some amazing, incredible dueling action here.
Did we?
So
Did
all
we
know
miss
it started
incredible
with some really
dueling
great
action?
dueling between you and I.
That's
piloting
definitely
some
one
brand new
description.
rivalry of Warlords decks, but once we got into the real meat and potatoes,
More time
of the
could
main
mean more
event,
banlist
we saw
reveal?
all
That is
things
not how
from
that works.
Archmage to Vanquish Soul to the classics like Malice and Ryzeal, and it's
This
been a
happened
really
yesterday
fun
with the
showing, I
exact
think,
same
for the
issue.
Duelist Advanced format that NAWCQ is currently
We don't judge,
playing
we
in.
just listen.
I think that's what's most
Kind of.
exciting about this event is that while it is the end of the season, it's also the beginning of a new competitive season, right? With all the new Duelist Advance cards and new things on the way.
Oh, this event
But
has
we've
prize
also
cards,
seen
right?
That some of the existing decks
Like the
from
new
prior
ones.
sets are still making
That's kinda
it, with
neat.
great duels like Ariel up there, being able to shout out to her mother. And again, so many people want to be on this coveted stage, but there's only so many
Cardboard
people who can
collector.
send forward.
That's a
So
crazy name.
Every single duel is going to count today.
Yep, and there's only 4 spots available to go to Paris today. Like Steven mentioned earlier, we have Julian and we have James. I wonder who our other 4 are going to be.
Oh, goodness. Any one of the duelists we've seen here would be a
Monarch
proud
any chance to
representative
top
of
cut with
North
support?
America, but again, just like you said, only 4 of them can go
most
up
likely
there.
not.
We've seen some incredible duels
You know
up
you can
there, just
search,
like we saw
Snake
Darian
Eye Ash with
yesterday,
that
just
card.
being able to point out to his opponent, that's what we're going to do. He
Did he
didn't win
just
that
finger
duel,
gun
but
his
he's still
dice
in
roll?
contention there, so we really don't know. It's
That's amazing.
anybody's game.
It's going to be
Yo,
really
that
exciting to see
judge's
how
curly
these things
mustache is
shake
on
out. And I'm
point.
really excited to showcase you guys round 10. It's going to be a really
I think
exciting
he might
match
have
for you
that thing
guys.
like
I don't
waxed.
want to spoil quite yet what duelists are playing, but let's just say you're in for some treats.
Is there a reason why Pokemon gets more viewers than Yu-Gi-Oh?
There's some amazing prizes that they're going
Even
to
though
be able
Yu-Gi-Oh is
to
more
earn
popular?
as well. So let's take a look at those top cut prizes. Get your top 4
Excuse
prize
me?
pool stacking of the WCQ trophy.
So Yu-Gi-Oh is not more popular than Pokemon by a significant margin. What do you mean?
18
You
booster
get,
packs
like,
each of the Infinite Forbidden, Rage of the Abyss, Supreme Darkness, and Alliance Insight. Complete sets with the quarter
that's
century
just not-
secret rares of
that's-
Supreme
yeah.
Darkness and Alliance Insight.
Yeah.
Invite, travel, accommodations to the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Steam
TCG
Deck,
World
OLED.
Championship in
A Steam
Paris,
code for Yu-Gi-Oh!
France.
Early Days
Steam Deck
collection?
OLED, a code to
Wow,
get
that's
the Yu-Gi-Oh!
a
Early Days collection
great
game, by
throw
the
in
way.
there.
An
You
ultra
save
rare
yourself
copy for the
55
top
bucks,
16
actually.
WCQ qualifiers.
Anyone buy
They're
anything
gonna
nice
get
for
an
Prime
effect
Day?
filler with that WCQ
Other than
stamp
subscribing to
on
the
it,
Farfa Twitch
and a
channel.
super rare for the top 32 for cards,
But I
super
saw
as well as
Early
the
Days
WCQ
collection
Top
was
Cut
on
Game
sale
Map and
for
one WCQ
it was like
promo.
20 bucks or something,
Just,
which is
wow, looking at
insane.
that list of prizes, it can,
Like
you
how
can
much
tell
they
these
dropped the
players are playing
price
for more than just
in such a
the
short
hype,
span of
the-
time.
The privilege of going to Worlds. They're fighting for so many amazing prizes that represent what it means
I
to
bought
be a
underwear.
Yu-Gi-Oh player.
And these duelists, you know they're going to go
Listen,
back to their locals
you know,
to support.
it doesn't
Can you
need to be
imagine
any
being at your official
crazy
tournament store and being
technological
able to show
benefit or
pictures of this
something like
trophy or
that? You know,
slap
just
down
a
that
good
effect
old
filler? Maybe you're playing in a Time Wizard tournament, you want to go ahead and use the card.
pair of
super.
socks or
Just
underwear
gorgeous,
is
but they're not just
good
competing for
value.
prizes. They want that trophy to be the coveted world champion.
You know, you're right. And many times, Effect Veiler has ended my turns. But if it was a WCQ Effect Veiler, I'll give him a pass. That was pretty cool. I'm losing, but that was awesome.
But the excitement, the vibes here, it's a little bit different. Yesterday was this huge festival, but now it's a little bit quieter. Everybody really locked in, and there's also a lot of public events too. So again, if you're in the area and maybe you can
Insane
get the
that it still
drive on,
costs 20
go ahead and
bucks,
head over
if
here because
anything.
we have plenty of things to do if you are not just here to compete in the main event.
Yeah, I like day one as sort of setting the tone for what the rest of the event is going to be. And now
I'm not
today's all
trying
about
to
succeeding and
suggest
continuing what
that
that
you
tone is, and
partake
then
in
also
another
ending it.
method
And that
of
can leave a bit
purchasing
of
or
intensity,
running
a bit of
old
nervousness
school
that we
Yu-Gi-Oh
can maybe
video
feel in these
games,
opening
but
rounds. But once we get
it
closer
is
and
just
closer to that
50
actual
bucks for a
finals, to those top
glorified
four being
emulator. I
announced,
should have refunded the
you're gonna
game,
see a lot
honestly.
of hype happening here. It's going to be pretty awesome.
Play it for like an hour on
Absolutely.
stream and
It's
then
one of those
refund.
things where I
Huge
just
value.
cannot believe we made it this far. We are in a 3-day event and it's the last day.
What do you think of a branded Despia Shadal deck? It looks fun,
I
kind of
got
good
her
at the
on a
same
plane. I'm
time.
not sure how you got here.
No, I mean going through the duels.
Sounds
that's
like a
all I'm
very
saying.
fun, experimental,
Yeah,
casual
exactly. I
deck.
was just joking. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time to watch people play, but I
You
think
will
we're
not
gonna
be
go
winning
ahead and
many
get a little
events
break
with
here
it.
and come back with round 10.
But I
It's
think
going
you'll
to
be having a
really
great
exciting.
time.
See you soon.
Wait, so we did an intro for a oh god, oh, why do they always do this? Welcome back. It's now time for a break. Pop Cut's already started. They've been dueling for 7 minutes in day 2, actually. They hyped the online mode up just for it to be dead. You know that ranked early days collection was kind of an accident? Or rather, not an accident, the opposite of an accident. It was a deliberate way to keep the game alive. That's why they didn't have ranked for the good game until months later. Because I think the logic was like, okay, we're going to release the game now, and then in order to like retain some of the players in a couple months, we'll release ranked. And no one was playing, because everyone had already left. And no one wants to play ranked for WC 2004. There's no ranked in those games? Yes, there is. There literally is. Is it true that the finals will be held at Yu-Gi-Oh! The Early Collection? Yeah, so they're gonna get everyone to simulate their game experience via the Steam client. All you do is make a room and people join. Right, so ranked. Okay. Technically not a ranked ladder, but yeah, basic online gameplay, sure. Not the point I was making, but go on. Go off. You corrected me. Well done. Here's a big, giant shake of your dick. Congrats. There's no ladder. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Not relevant. Appreciate it. Anyway, Dungeon Dice Monster with online would be the one game I care about. Well, make sure you tune into the Simo collab. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, sneak preview reveal. Me and Simo's collab went pretty damn swimmingly, which was fun. So I teased that we were making and inventing a new Yu-Gi-Oh format. I want to try reenact the same duels that we did with probably, I don't know, who's like a good modern TCG player. I was thinking Jesse, since most people can't use fucking dueling book. Okay, so let me break it down. It's pretty simple. The way we dueled was we had I kind of came up with a random name, but we called it action format. Now, from what I understand, our action duel is like a real thing from Arc V. Going fast makes me feel alive. But the way it works is we played 2 Edison decks, and the rules is that there are no turns. There are just actions. So you make a move, and that's your action, and then it goes to the other player. So if you summon a monster, if you declare an attack, if you draw a card, if you activate an effect, that's considered an action, and then it goes to the other opponent, and then they do something like that, and then it passes back to you, and you go back and forth. So we did that, and it was actually really fun. I think that's going to be, I want to say Tuesday's video.
It's time to pay up. Again, there are still
So
so many
Runeterra?
competitors here. We'll be tuning in soon, but show must go on.
I don't know how
for these
Runeterra
duels
works, but
because
sure.
There are still 3 rounds of Swiss.
I got the inspiration from Star Wars, to be honest with you.
Still has an undefeated record because again,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Chess.
That's going to be very important. as we
Yeah,
figure
like,
out
I
who
guess you could
gets into
technically
X1,
draw parallel
who
with
gets into
any game in the
X2.
entire planet that
Those
has a
tournament
turn.
records
That
are
is a good point.
important. So
But
we
yeah.
started with 2,799.
Holy shit,
but we
huge, by
ended
the
up
way.
with
2,800 players.
2,838 duels, but only 6 remain as
What if you sub it and use an
duelists.
on-summon
A wild
effect?
time
Okay,
and a
so
successful tournament run
the
indeed.
rule with triggers is you just resolve your triggers as you would normally, and then by the end of the chain, that's like your turn. So like, you know, if you go like summon Mermail Abyss Pike, pitch a card like Dragoon, add a card, new chain, Dragoon resolves, add a card, then that's the end of your like action, and then it goes back to your opponent to do something. That didn't really come up because we were playing Edison format, but that's why it'd be kind of fun to try it with
how you doing?
modern decks.
Good. Love to see the smiles. Are you ready
Oh
for
my
day
god, good
2?
morning, India and Polis.
Let's go. Let's get to our competitors now. We begin with the blue chair, hailing from
What deck is this? What is that? Is that a Fiendsmith card?
Santa Maria, California.
let's do
we
a
have Conrado
prediction.
C. They've been playing since elementary school, and their favorite food, sausage pizza.
Conrado
Now
on...
to the red chair.
Oh,
Coming to us from
Regenesis.
Lexington,
Right,
New
okay.
York, we have Sean K. Some cheers there. They actually
What
won
deck
a
is
last
that?
chance qualifier on Friday here. It's the first time on stage.
Favorite card, Chaos Ruler? Base, 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 base.
10th round of Swiss. Casters, handing it over to you.
What deck is this?
Thank you so much,
What
Jackie.
the fuck? I don't know what is that?
Just ready
Oh,
to
it's
go.
Lunalight, right?
It's
Okay.
a bright and early morning for them, but they are as serious as ever to
Okay,
get
that's
this duel
actually
started.
super,
and we have
super
Regenesis versus Lunalight.
Alright, predictions up.
for you
Video
guys
wants to vote.
today.
Both decks getting recent support out of Duelist Advance.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Magic Dragon instantly puts you rank
Yeah,
1
I
for me.
imagine Sean is so serious because he
And
is
he's
someone
playing
that came in on
Lunalight?
last chance qualifiers
God, this guy's got
weekend. That is
impeccable taste.
As stressful as it gets
Brazil!
for competing in the main event here,
Farfa.
and to make it 8-1
Farfa.
after doing that is, I think,
Thank you,
pretty
buddy.
impressive, and I think shows
Stellar,
that he has what
appreciate
it
you.
takes to compete with the best of them.
Furry and
Yeah,
Moon
there's no
equals
shade
Lunalight.
on coming into the tournament from the last chance
That's
qualifiers.
not what it's called.
Some
Close
duelists say,
enough.
"Oh, I haven't gotten my invite yet. I'm not going to compete in the main event." Sean is a great testament to
Wait
the
a
fact
minute,
that you
these-
really can
both of
show up
these
to your
duelists
World
are
Championship qualifiers,
American?
qualify then, and
Ow.
get this far. He may be going to Paris before he knows it.
Oh, so one thing you'll notice is we didn't get a ban list teaser.
Equally as hard to get here, just maybe a little less stressful when it comes to the actual
So
timing of everything.
I'm dropping the
That's really nice if
statistical
you've already
likelihood
got
of
your
a ban
invite,
list
you can
coming today
relax, you
to
can just kinda play
20%.
As the format continues to evolve, figure out what deck you want to use.
Yet,
and show up to the
true, but
NAWCQ,
I don't think
but
it's coming today.
It's anybody's game here.
I don't
Both
think it's
duelists
coming.
with a very good record, a loss here.
I'm
would not
feeling like
keep you
there's
out of
no man
contention,
lists.
But it wouldn't be the best.
The
vibe,
lack of
but
a
you wanna
clan
keep
list,
going as
boys,
close as
I'm
you
gonna be
can
honest
so
with you.
Get seated well and get those coveted top.
What the fuck is a
64 spots.
kilometer?
As the resident Regenesis
What's a
expert,
lasagna,
how do you see this matchup
buddy?
going for
What's
them?
a Chicago
So
town deep
Regenesis
dish
has a
pizza?
built-in answer to Lunalight's
They did
best
say there would be an
combos,
announcement
right?
at the
We know that
WCQ,
Blacker
didn't
Dancer
they?
is
Back when
unaffected
they
by
did the
card
new
effects,
prizing?
but it can still be tributed, and Regenesis monsters do not
this
require
Mandela
you to
effect,
have a
or is that
2500
real?
attack or defense
'Cause that
monster on
vaguely
your
sounds
field to meet their
familiar.
summoning requirements.
I
Just
think
on
they were supposed to tell us
field.
what
And
the
has
next
2500
prize
defense?
cards and stuff were.
Lava Golem.
Or something
So
involving
Lava
prize
Golem
cards?
has been this archetype out.
I just ate a
It's weird
lasagna.
because it's not
Bro,
really
it's
a
2 p.m.
Regenesis card, but it has that sacred
Bit
number
heavy.
of 2500. So if your opponent goes
Alright,
first, they pop off with
69%. Oh no,
Lunalights,
it's
maybe they put
68.
in number
Close
41
enough.
Baguska, the
68% on the
That's
Lunalight
okay. Lava Golem Regenesis
duelist.
time.
That
So
would be a
Lunalight
really
player
good
looks
thing to
depressed.
see if
I don't know,
Conrado
maybe he's
is
been
playing in his main deck, which some
non-fusion
Regenesis
area
players
today.
May or may not be doing. Again, we're not spoiling.
So correct me if I'm wrong, this deck has a one-card combo that ends on double towers.
Today. And because it's really interesting to see kind of how invincible it feels like Lunalight is after Duel's Advance with the release
It's
of
6 a.m.
Liger
for me, I
Dancer,
haven't slept.
that when they go first, it's kind
What
of
are
hard
you
to
doing
fix
eating
interaction,
lasagna at
but
6 a.m.? That is a
everything we need to know
different
between
level of
Conrado
depression.
and Sean.
Well, speaking of going first, it's time for a dice roll.
Wait
to
a second,
find
hold
out
on. Are you
who
Garfield?
will go first.
Sean rolls a 10. Pretty good start. But a 12 from Conrado is going to open up our
Okay, we're
tournament
just gonna hit
today.
12.
Let's see if his opening move
I'm
is
sure
as
this
strong
was a
as his
big
dice
mistake
roll.
voting for the Lunalight player, it seems. Oh, we hard drew the trap card. That can be good,
Looks like
right?
He's gonna
You
open
could
up
discard
here
that?
right into his main phase with a special summon of Kashtira Fenrir.
Oh, okay,
the,
sure, nice. Open the
most
one off.
honorary monster of all archetypes.
All right,
Kashtira
Regenesis
Fenrir,
players
he could be
keep
Vanquish Soul
eating.
Fenrir, he could be Regenesis Fenrir if he needs to.
Eating, I meant
hopes
winning.
to get you to another 2,500 attack
Ah!
monster. Oh, got a little bit of information out there. Joel Lockbird is in the deck somewhere. But
Okay,
Kashtira
add unicorn.
Unicorn
Wrong win
Sacred,
monster.
2,500 attack.
Yeah, he
You
showed the
hate
wrong win
Mondays.
monster there for a second.
Funnily enough,
Wanted to give
Monday's
a
like
shout
my
out to
favorite day.
Corrado, being a fellow left-handed duelist there. Just make
The
sure
what
you guys
of?
understand his decks on the left and his extra deck
Fenrir's
and
at
field
3.
zone are on the right.
Oh, yeah!
So we're really just going to go for the
Clown-ass
Kashtira.
format.
Start off with Kashtira Unicorn.
Comedy format.
Back in for Conrado, but right now he's just relying on his set card and Kashtira Fenrir. But that set card may not
Wait,
last.
so
Let's see what he's
this
inflation
is
on
just
Sean's
like
side.
a Master Duel
It is
toolbox
worth noting
deck.
that Fenrir is
Where's
a
the
special
Regenesis
summon
card?
monster, so a Liger Dancer would be able to get rid of it, or even
This is
a
way
Leo
too much for
Dancer, too.
Farfa. No. Fenrir is fine playing into it. It's when they drop it on you.
That Lunalight Masquerade, but
I
besides,
use
not
3 cards to
it's a
out
little
it.
difficult because
Jeff Day is your favorite day?
Pit trap of Kashtira Fenrir.
No, we're not
Basically
chefing
getting as
tomorrow.
many names in your
Clueless.
graveyard and proccing
I actually
as
don't think we're
possible
chefing
is what
tomorrow.
Lunalight wants to do to set up its
I assume
engine,
they're at the
and then being
NAWCQ.
able to
You'd
fusion
think it
summon
would be
multiple
useful
times,
if
either
Jackass
using
could maybe
normal
inform
quality
his
effects or things like Lunalight
employees
Wolf and Twilight
about
Masquerade
this.
fusion from your graveyard is really important. That
Imperm
Leo,
Gold
we met with
Leo.
Infinite Impermanence,
Normal
though,
or
negating
special
its
to add a
effect on
Lunalight
summon.
monster from deck to your hand, except
Conrado
its
lightly
stealth and
grimacing
discard a
when
card.
he saw that there was a Lunalight
Luna sent
duel,
you grave while
decided
this
to
is in
use
your
the
monster zone, even if
Impermanence
there's damage
to
step,
stop
try one of them and add it
Lunalight
to your
Gold
hand.
Leo.
Alright, well,
And this actually
does this
really
deck
important
have
thing that
follow-up?
happens a lot in this format right now. You know, people normally favor the big blowout interactions like Foolos or Droll and Lockbird, but cards like Infinite Impermanence and Ash Blossom, the more
Doesn't
one-to-one
add for cost
interactions
lame
are
Lunalight?
more useful against
Yeah,
decks
Kaleido
like
Chick
Lunalight
would
that
never.
try to have a very specific combo go off, rather than just try to generate as
Wait,
much advantage
is
as
this
possible.
it? Is that, like, Lunalight just folds to, like, one Imperm?
I see that Conrado has really held it off with just this Kashtira Fenrir. Sean seems stopped in his tracks trying to
Wow.
determine what his next move is.
You make fun of
Looks
me
like
for,
we did
like,
not
not
activate
being
the
able to
effect of
contend
Kashtira
with a
Fenrir.
Fenrir,
That's
but look at
smart,
this
right?
guy.
The
Like,
Gold
he's
Leo
just
has
out
already
here
used its effect,
scratching his
so there's
head.
not
Like,
really
yeah,
anything
that's,
else going on with it. So it's very
like, he's
difficult
stuck.
as Sean tries to determine if I activate a monster.
Is that a Fua he
lose a
opened?
monster, that could be rough.
That's very
I
unfortunate.
think something that happened here is I believe I just got a peek in Sean's hand that he has Yellow Martin already in his
This is
hand.
an awesome
which is
back and
normally a
forth.
really
We
good
have
target
gone back
to
and
send
forth.
with Masquerade. Normally you'd send something like one of the other names that
How
also
is Cali
dumps
Effect a
the Yellow Martin,
grifter?
so you have as many
People, the
names as
internet
possible,
calls
and then you
everyone
draw
that.
Yellow Martin's effect to search for a Lunalight spell
I don't know what's going on the
but
YouTube
right
chat,
now,
boys.
he feels a little locked into doing so because he has no idea how to get that card.
Glad to be streaming on YouTube today.
Make sure we know where the Imperm column was. We're going to activate Lunalight Masquerade in a safe column.
Lunalight
And then on activation, we'll be able to
Masquerade.
send a
Ooh.
Lunalight monster
What does
if
this
you
card
wish,
do?
From the deck to the graveyard.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. You do have to ask your opponent. There's no bubbles here, but Masquerade, such a powerful
Oh, Master Duel
card,
reference.
really
During your main,
pushing
if this card was
deck
activated,
to
send a
the
Lunalight
limits.
monster from deck to the
So we're about
grave.
to
If you're
play
choosing a
another
Lunalight, you
Lunalight
can add a
card
poly
here.
from your grave or banishment to your hand, then
Activating the
discard a
effect
card.
of Lunalight Masquerade, then.
That is a
We're gonna
confusing ass
send
card here.
One from our deck to the graveyard. Again, I'm not sure how he's going to be able to access things like Lunalight Fusion without that Yellow Martin going to the graveyard.
Once, if you
here.
fusion a Luna this turn, you can also
I
banish
believe he's
monster from your
eyeing
grave
up-
as
is that
material.
Silverhound?
Okay.
Yeah, that looks like Silverhound to me.
Silverhound's such a strong option getting that to the graveyard. Regenesis does rely on
Do we
spells
already
and
have a
traps.
judge call?
Yeah,
What's
they'll
going on
have
here?
that spell and trap negation effect is very strong.
You're the head judge, or?
Oh, looks like we may be pausing here.
If I can appeal.
We're appealing
a
something,
decision
okay.
Here.
We're 3
Judge with
actions
the
into this
ruling
duel, and we have a
vote.
judge
Looks like
call.
we may be taking a moment.
Heckin' love TCG! Woo!
Yeah, it's always interesting. I'm not
So
sure
he's
exactly
appealing
what
a
the
judge
conversation's
call.
gonna be with the head judge there,
I
but
think
I'm
it's slow
imagining
play.
It has something to do with the
That's the only
series
thing that
actions
makes
he did
sense here.
Before he activated Twilight Masquerade, before resolving it, maybe just took a little long, slow play
Appeal
type
for
of
what?
action.
Yeah, it did
I'm pretty
seem
sure
like
that's slow
he
play.
was trying to figure out what to do.
Wasn't really
and the
that. It
problem
was
is
like
this
on the
still is a
slower
Yu-Gi-Oh!
end, but I don't think that was like a
competition
slow
rules. I
play
feel like I need
warning.
to make a YouTube video just reading the tournament policy guidelines, right? Because
You can't
have to
appeal
keep
slow
that
play?
pace of play. That's the thing. It is a competitive
appeal any
tournament,
judge
and
ruling.
Because of that, I mean,
Why
with a
not?
ticket
Why
to
wouldn't
Paris
you be?
online, you have to be following every single rule. So we'll find out soon.
To be fair, that was like a very
always
obnoxiously
interesting
long
to make
thing.
sure that the game
If
state
like
is
he had
maintained not only by the
Masquerade, right?
players,
Like,
but
what are you
by
gonna do?
the
Like,
judges
not
around us as
activate the
well.
Masquerade?
There
Like, he
always
didn't have any
something
other
watch
plays.
for
His hand is
arguing that
what?
we think could be going on and
His
trying to
hand
keep the
is
games as fair and
a Charmy. Charmy.
You're the head judge.
Eyeing up in a safe column.
A Charmy, a
And then
Martin.
activation will be
I guess he can like use
Rocket
Martin
Martin.
maybe. I think that's Emerald Bird. Like he literally doesn't have a play other than just activate Masquerade. I feel so.
if you just picked one of those out and
Head judge always just says, I agree with my
it's
judge. Yeah,
interesting
I mean,
to think like the overall power would definitely be weakened if you
might
got
as
one of the wrong
well.
answers, but I would say the big thing for Sean that's kind of
you can
keeping him
only
here
you
is
only kind of
that
appeal if the
yellow
ruling was
mark
given
being
by a
handled.
head
That
judge.
is for sure
No, that's not
independent
true. If
without
you
a
appeal a head
way to
judge,
get
you
that
actually
blue
get
wave,
the
like
district
with
attorney
Rainbow
general
Bird or
of your
something.
relevant
There's
state.
no way for him to access Lunalight Fusion and get
issue a
Perfume
ruling,
Dancer
so-
and then turn on the rest of the Lunalight combos with Perfume and whatnot.
There's a very high chance Nancy Pelosi herself is going to show up and discuss this one.
At least for now.
They leaked the ban list already. Yo, what is YouTube chat doing?
So we're just kind of hanging out with you for now.
I saw the leaked
again,
list.
it just
It
goes
is
to show
crazy,
you that
guys.
even at the
Prepare
highest
for a
levels of
huge
competitive play,
shakeup.
great duelists
Ban
still
list? No
succumb
ban
to the
list.
pitfalls
Ban
of,
list.
oh my goodness,
When
I'm
ban
up on
list?
stage.
Any ban
There's
list
no
things
reason
here?
to be nervous, but you do still have
Shout
to be
out
locked
to
in and play to the best
Borfas.
of your ability.
Borfasi.
And on the flip side too, I think in Rado's hand we saw had no Regenesis.
Barfa?
If he did, he would have been able to use the Unicorn as the
God is
sort of
slow playing.
unlocker for all those Regenesis cards. So he probably needs some more time himself.
Good lord,
so
let
it's
the
not like
man
this game
think.
is just one way or the other. We
Bro
might be
took
in for
2
a bit of
minutes
a
to play
grind
after
here because
imperm.
people are stymied.
Slow play,
No,
definitely
absolutely
slow
there, and I
play.
think
Why
what's
call judge?
interesting is you can almost read the hand if you're a Regenesis stand like
I see you,
am,
Farfa,
because if
ya
he added
mama.
that
Ah!
2500 sacred number, but
Before we
didn't
get
reveal
slurs in the
anything,
YouTube
then you know
chat,
he
let's
likely
all
doesn't
dial
have
it back
Regenesis
real quick.
Archfiend in the hand, because
Everyone
the
relax.
condition is 25,
YouTube
and
chat is
you
like
can summon
Facebook,
it. It's fun, a
Facebook
lot of
comments, the
different
Wild
decks, and
West.
hopefully we get to see that gameplay, but again, we're just
Facebook
looking
is like
here.
dead
This
internet theory
weekend
zone.
is just
There's
gonna be
so
stacked. If
many
you think about it,
bots
3 more
and
rounds of Swiss
AI
versus competitors, whether
generated
they win or
dog
lose.
ass
Then,
on
top
Facebook. It's
64, which is going to be single elimination. We're going to have to
It's
say
crazy.
goodbye to
What
some of
the
best
heck is
providers
this
in North
emo?
America.
Is this
We've
legal?
also got all the public events and
You're-
everything else
is
going on.
that
It's crazy
legal?
stuff today.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's no way this
and not to mention the different
mods.
types of decks we've been seeing.
Can we check if
All
that
the different
emote's
like
legal?
Surprise Zeal, Malice, Lunalight, Regenesis, Art Mage has been around too. Like it's gonna be.
Don't tell
really
YouTube chat what the
interesting to see
mythological
what
origin of
actually ends up
Regenesis
taking the whole
is.
thing down.
Isn't it just
Not
like
sure if I have
Vatora?
any bets placed anywhere yet, but it's gonna be really exciting to see no matter what.
I'm not a betting man, but I'll have to say some of the surprises that were cool. Seeing that there are Gem Knight
Just
duelists in
Tetris?
the tournament
That's
too.
true. That was
And
Yeah, bro, it's just
not the type
Tetris,
of
bro.
Gem Knight deck we're thinking we're not going to give
What do
away
you
the
mean?
strategy, but just literally seeing Gem Knights
Nothing
out
to
there
see
is
here.
very-
We're just
very
it's
flattering,
just
very good for the
Tetris.
duelist soul.
It's not that.
Don
Gem
plays a
Knight
lot of
deck, it's a
Ironmans
very
and DB, and they take 5 minutes per
We got a lot
action.
of
He
new
used
support
to
from
probably
Battles
got
of
used to
Monster
thinking for
Mayhem,
super
and
long.
Some duelists are very eager to see high-level gameplay of that, so maybe
I'm
get to see
gonna
later on.
probably-
But again, we are still waiting here in round 10.
What's the
Trying
word?
to find out what's going on, but
I'm going to attribute
just
at least like a
amazing
third of my
atmosphere. It's a
misplays to
battle
just
of the
playing
season,
too
right? Some of
quickly.
these duelists, you know, this is the
Like, I
biggest
can't think
gathering
for
of
too
North
long.
American
It's
duelists
boring.
every single year. But then they dissipate that diaspora to all little.
Does
OCS
anyone else
shops and
like
everything in between?
feel what I'm saying right now?
It'll be hard to say goodbye to everybody when the end of the day comes.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
you're
think,
right.
like
I
thinking
don't
about
think
your
it's
plays
enough
for
that
too
for a
long
lot
is just kind of
duelists,
boring,
it's the end
no?
of their competitive season.
Like,
And
come on,
for a
man,
lot of
just
duelists, it could be that
play some
award,
cards,
awards,
right?
That opportunity to be the
You
best
have brain
duelist.
rot? That's not
like
true.
Luke
I'm
was
thinking
last
about my
year.
plays. I'm not
But
thinking
for some
about
people, it's like this is where the end of the road
cheese
was,
and,
where you couldn't make it there. That's gonna be pretty.
you know, the
somber,
next
but
Skibbity
hopefully
Toilet
it'll actually
anime.
End up with driving you to come back.
Is that still a thing, by the way, the Skibbity Toilet movie?
Yeah, and that's the
Wasn't
thing,
it
too, is that,
unironically
you know,
Michael
some
Bay
people
who's
talk about
making it?
duelists with these amazing records, and
Let's
you know
see.
who I'm talking about. They have
Skibbity
tournament top after
Toilet
tournament top
movie.
after tournament top. But those tops came from the fact that
Everything
they
we know
continued
about
to enter
Michael Bay's
tournament
Skibbity
after
Toilet
tournament.
movie.
So
Wow, it's
you
real.
shouldn't
It's
feel
actually
bad
real.
if for some reason you
There is
entered the
a
NAWCQ,
Skibbity
maybe you're
Toilet
watching
movie in the
from
works.
home in a
Apparently there's
hotel
a
room, and you're
trailer?
like, oh no, I'm just going to sleep in
Is this
today.
real
No,
or
that's just the
some
beginning of
fan-made
your
Gmod
journey,
crap?
right?
There's
And
no way
the
that's
that you
real.
get up to those top spots, the way you make
Michael
it to the
Bay
World
invited me to the
Championship,
premiere. Oh
hard
no,
work,
yo,
determination,
nice.
and entering tournaments.
Oh yeah, and also, it doesn't matter if you are a veteran duelist or not. We saw
when is that a
Julian in his
thing?
first year of competitive play become a
You
world's
know.
representative.
Yeah,
That's
he's already got
exciting.
one.
Why is this taking forever, right?
And correct me if I'm wrong, I believe
Like,
he's
this is
still
literally
competing
just
in day 2 of this
head judge
tournament
walks
today,
over to the
right?
table,
Last time I
listens to
checked,
the
he
judge,
had at least
and then
18
says,
points, and I think that was around
I
round
uphold
7
the
or 8,
ruling.
which is a pretty good
And
record.
end of
so he's probably here for day 2.
procedure,
I'm not sure.
okay?
But regardless, we already know he's going there, so he might just be passing off his.
Who
his
qualified for
somebody else
Worlds,
to
by
go
the way?
to the top
I
four,
did
which would
not
be
like
kind of
watch
sweet.
yesterday.
Yeah,
I was
no,
at the
I mean,
beach
definitely gets you a
yesterday
lot of
for anyone
practice
who
too, because
just tuned in.
Playing against duelists is the way to
We
get experience playing against
went to a
duelists. You
Scottish
can't just
beach.
sit there
It
and play solitaire
surprisingly
games
wasn't
yourself.
filled with
You
mud
really have to,
and
engage
alcohol,
with other people,
but it was
and
fun.
Julian's certainly a
I think
great
Quantal.
example of how
Okay,
you
I'm
can
talking
level
about
up
the
your
mini
gameplay
game,
just so
the
fast.
side
One
game
year
of
being able to
Yu-Gi-Oh,
go
the
to World
TCG.
Championship. If you
France
have
qualified.
never,
Ew.
ever even gone to locals,
You don't want to
could
know?
still be our world champion next year.
That'd be
insane.
that'd be a fun story.
Hmm.
You could, so you can imagine, but.
The only thing
let's
you
stop
think about is
imagining.
seer target,
Why don't we
dante,
throw it
dante,
back to
target,
the
seer.
stage, 'cause it looks like we're
No,
ready
that's
to
not
go back
that's
into
like
our
not
game.
like relevant anymore.
All right, last time we checked in on here, it was Sean's turn. He was in the middle of resolving his Twilight Masquerade. And I think pretty sure we're going to get some information for you guys on what the actual ruling was from the judge. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and send that Silverhound, like we thought, to the yard, then activate its effect. Now it's been sent there to, I believe, someone.
Okay, it looks like they didn't give us a result.
A copy of Black Sheep, that is, from the deck.
What does the Silver Hound sound
Certainly
like?
wild to see it, and no wonder to read it. I do not think that Black Sheep has been reprinted since Shining.
He said his
Victories in
opponent is an
2016,
immigrant.
so it shows you the
Okay,
Lunalight support
YouTube chat,
testing out
that's
some
enough.
cards that haven't been seen for
All
a
right.
while, but even though we did activate that monster effect, looks like we're going to go ahead and banish that Black Sheep face down.
Can we get any
Using
mods
that
over
Fenrir
there?
on Res, and I believe that will be able to stop him from using the ignition effect of Black Sheep to add. We're going to activate the effect of Yellow Martin.
Someone
here,
was once
revealing a card to
offended
summon itself to the field.
when I, you know, like regularly make fun of the YouTube chat.
Finally managed to
Someone
get
was
that
like a
Yellow Martin
little bit
somehow.
offended by that.
Yeah, we returned the Masquerade.
I
to our
wonder
hand.
why.
We can't use it again this turn, unfortunately, but we can actually save it for next turn.
Sorry, I zoned out. How did we special summon this Yellow Martin?
They're on.
Go ahead and banish that Black that haven't been seen for a while, but
Add the Black
even
Sheep.
though we did act the new Lunalights.
Oh, Masquerade special summons. Fenrir
busting out
Resolution,
some
banish
cards
the
that haven't
Black
been seen for
Sheep.
a while, but even though we did activate that monster effect, looks like we're going to go ahead and banish that Black Sheep face down.
And then Yellow Martin comes out. How do you get Yellow Martin onto the
We're gonna
field,
be
though?
using that Fenrir there on Res, and I believe that will be able to stop.
Oh,
him
it's a
from using the
continuous
effect of
spell.
Black Sheep
What?
to add.
That's
We're gonna activate the
crazy.
effect of Yellow Martin here, revealing a card to summon itself to the field.
Holy. That's kind of cracked.
Finally managed to get that Yellow Martin out somehow.
Yo, okay, so like,
Yeah,
do
we
they
returned
still
the
play
Masquerade
Tiger
to our
King?
hand. We can't use it again this turn, unfortunately, but we can actually save it for next turn. I believe we do have the
Wait, but
effect
what?
to let us banish if we use something like polymerization or whatever.
Sure.
Fusion summon.
Listen, I'm old school,
we'll
like
have to see later if Sean's
freaking
able to
boomer brain right now. But
Cool way
isn't
to
this just
fusion
like
summon
Tiger
too,
King,
and that
set
is what
Tenki,
Lunalights are all about,
detach,
but we haven't seen a fusion yet. Looks like we're going
activate
to
Tenki, get
exceed summon
Tiger?
instead. Build the
Is that
overlay
not like
network,
lines in
and
Lunalight? Am I old? Do we not play Tenki?
And it is.
Yeah, usually when you have a deck that just has really powerful rank 4
Boska.
capabilities, like the Lunalight deck does,
New stuff
whenever
is
they
Tower
get
Babuska.
really stymied, like that Infinite Impermanence did on Gold Leo, they'll just go Babuska and be like, I'm
No,
going to try
it's
again
not.
next turn. Because this deck
What?
has so much exclusivity that you can totally afford to do so. And this would
A
put the
stain
Yellow
on the
Martin in graveyard,
legacy
which I
of
believe Babuska
Beast
attaches for
Warriors.
effect, correct?
That is correct,
Yeah,
yes.
so that'd be very important because that would proc the Yellow Martin.
So now we're just gonna normal summon.
Normal summon Poolos is
Ooh-ah.
a very exciting play here. I believe we're going to send it to the... Oh, we're going to link
Almirage?
summon it to Almirage here because it was a normal summon monster with 1,000 or less attack. now
And
we're going to
we're
link
gonna
two
summon
here into- Is that
Spa.
going to be SP Little Knight?
I would imagine so. I mean, we did include a link monster there, so it would be able to banish, and that's a strong way to get rid of that card and be able to play your other monsters. And
Banish
yep, there's the SP
Babuska.
Little Knight.
Banishing the Baguska, that's really huge. And if we do chain anything here, we'll have the opportunity to get rid of our own SP, which will let us
Was he,
summon
like,
our unicorn
targeting
if our board's
Baguska?
empty again. So Shant is going to let that Babuska get banished, it looks
Okay,
like.
resolves.
Very smart that even though we had that interruption play, he did
Okay,
not
we have a
forget
set
about the
card. I
Cashier
don't know what it
Unicorn,
is,
did
but
not attempt to activate anything.
Masquerade in hand, right?
And we're going to go ahead and set there.
That one.
And this one,
SP
Little Knight
pass?
unfortunately cannot attack directly and does not
Does
have
anyone else
the
feel like they're
Vanquish
watching
attack,
like
so I
a
imagine if he has
sealed
any
game
of
of
those
Yu-Gi-Oh or
monsters
something?
in
Like
hand
this
that are
is.
not Archfiend, they're not going to get summoned anyway.
miserable.
I did get a peek at his hand. I at least saw Regenesis
No,
Dragon.
no,
for
I will not
Komodo,
complain.
so
This
I
is
think
good,
he
actually.
just
This
waiting
is-
to get
this
rid of
is the type of
SP Little
gameplay
Knight
I've been
or
looking
something
forward
happen
to.
it. But if he passes play back over to Sean, that could
Imagine
be
how
a
bad the
very
chat's gonna be during
difficult
League
turn for
Week.
him because all
Oh no,
Lunalight
good
needs
point
is one
actually.
solid
Maybe we
turn of
don't
fusion
start
summoning.
League tomorrow, guys.
And all Conrado needs is one monster with 2,500 attack points, and he can summon a whole bunch of them.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
there's
surely
any
the floodgates just
2,500
open now
attack
and
or
we
defense
absolutely
monsters in
pop
the
off King.
Lunalight deck, are there?
Like we've got Bird.
Exactly, I don't think so. I think like
As a draw, we got
randomly they're all,
Masquerade.
Like
This
24,
has to be like
28,
in
2,000. Like they're all
crazy
like the
wombo
opposite
combo.
numbers that you would need. But
Just taking a look just to make sure there's no backdoor pilot into
And Luna
Regenesis
from
here.
deck to
No, I do
grave.
not see anything. 3,500, what a great number.
Okay, we're not using the effect.
actually,
All right, we're just gonna bounce it
Lunalight
for
or excuse me, Panther Dancer has 2,500
Martin?
defense. I wonder if we'll see it.
sometimes Panther Dancer is just used with Kaleido Chick to get that extra number so you can summon Leo Dancer and whatnot. Normally you're not hard making.
Even
because
Goat's
I believe
faster
it
than this.
requires.
To be fair, that's because
Cat
like
Dancer
Goat
to be
doesn't
summoned.
have like
That's true. I
that
don't
much
think I've seen
thinking.
a single one of those.
And you have,
left
like,
on the
3 plays per
field.
turn
Even
max,
then, you would
so-
still end your combo with some great Liger Dancers instead. Speaking of combos, looks like Sean is going through the extra deck, figuring out where to
Why
go
is
next here,
SP
with
not
just a
summoned in
Martin on the
defense
field for
and
now.
negated? Did
Yeah, it was
anyone
really cool.
notice?
He activated the Lunalight.
See,
Masquerade
I don't know.
hand
I
to
feel
bring
like
back
you're
Leo
obviously
Martin
making a
forward, and
haha
normal summon
Baguska
the
Link
Emerald
monster
Bird here
joke,
on summon. That'll give him
but
the
it's
option to
YouTube
discard
chat,
a
and
Lunalight
I
card
just
and draw
don't know,
one. I don't
man.
think he's going to do that. Looks like he's just eyeing up his extra deck
I
again.
can't. I
seeing what
don't
he
know.
can
He
make
is
here.
playing Tiger King. I
think
told
eyeing
you.
up- Is that Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Tiger King?
I mean, it's a great way to get Fire Formation Tenki to your hand. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, is that like the Platinum Rare from
Dude, like,
way
I
back in the day?
I am so
This is the
insane.
gadget,
I
right?
told you that this old ass card was still
right?
played?
I guess we're about to find out.
Was that Duggar ass?
That could be... Oh,
Duggar is detaches for
Really?
effects,
So
right?
maybe just
Or
trying
is
to
it
draw
cost?
2 and discard 1 in order to put more Lunalights in the graveyard?
It does proc the effects of any Lunalights that are sent to the graveyard by effect, which would be useful. I don't believe it'll
I
proc
assume
the
Bro
Elephant
drew?
nor the Emerald Bird by
Oh,
the
yikes.
Decatcher, but we do
Impermanent.
have another Infinite Impermanence as
Ooh.
Conrado to stop that, and that's a lot of resources from Sean. getting
We
no
still have
value out of
Masquerade
it.
to mill, but I don't know. Is there anything good to mill in Lunalight?
Sure.
Not as like a one-card combo, is there?
And I
Silverhound?
believe because he's activated the effect, is he still under the same condition that he would not be able to draw on his next turn for Dugaris, or do you have to resolve the
Is
effect?
he going
I
Typhon?
believe
Maybe?
you're still locked down. It reminds me of Pada Prosperity.
He's looking at gravity
Yeah,
controller.
it's like a part of the activation.
Why does Farfa wear
cost,
glasses?
Not just the actual resolving of the effect.
Jesus Christ, man.
Well, it may be unclassified, but
Well, no, we'll
Guys,
see
I'm
if
gonna
we
turn
can
off the
draw
YouTube stream.
Looks like
I
Sean's
swear to
trying
God,
to figure out
I'm
what's
gonna turn off the
next.
YouTube stream.
Been very difficult here again, just having.
What
a
do you
single
think the
monster
possible
defense
response
mode there.
to that
No
question
Xyz
is?
materials. Dugaris is just
Why
gonna
does this content creator wear
Now,
wear
normally, being a resistance player, you want a game
glass?
like
I don't.
this,
What
every single turn
could
is
the
getting more
possible
turns
reason
and
for that
back
be,
to
dude?
resistance
I don't know.
monsters, But he hasn't been able to summon one as Conrado. We're going to attack the
Wow.
Dugaris with SP Lunalight.
Wait, whoa,
to
did
clear
we
out
just
the
pass?
board, because why not? And are we just holding a grip of monsters we can't summon as
we
Conrado, and we're
passed?
passing? Both players are just sitting here staring at each other, not being able to actually duel. It's intense.
And that's the thing. The second that SP Little Knight is
Ironically,
cleared
dude, I
out,
had to
if
leave this
Sean
aspect.
does not finish all of
Why does he
Conrado's
wear
life points,
shirts?
That's a problem because
Okay,
Regenesis
Foolish
was just
Amphibian
drawn
has to
and
be the best
starting
card in the
with
deck,
Kesher
right? This
Unicorn,
is
getting that secret 2500. Now
isn't
we're
this
seeing
like
the Foolish
E-Telly?
Burial Goods.
Oh, and this is going to be crazy. We're going to be able to send Perfume. Perfume will be able to reborn.
Yeah, Serenade Dance,
our
right?
Gold Leo. Or we can send out
Do you
Serenade
like
Dance and get
Futa?
coming out of the deck.
I'm just
actually,
gonna
with
stop
even
reading
more
YouTube
resources.
chat.
I love that play from Sean because you can always access Perfume via Perfume Dancer in his extra deck. He just needs a way to fusion summon.
Let's see if he finds it now.
So we're going to be sending the Drone Lockbird for the Serenade Dance's cost. They're banishing it from the graveyard. I wonder who we're going to summon here. Gold Leo seems pretty good if he has another copy.
Are you
of that in his
long-sighted
deck.
or short or a mix?
Something
Wait, can you be
like
mixed?
Black Sheep again, if he has another one, wouldn't be too bad to automatically get Poly.
With like one eye short, one eye long? Is
I
that
think he's eyeing
possible? That sounds crazy.
Oh yeah, the beautiful secret rare from Duel
He
Links.
didn't
Leo
say
is coming
no.
down.
Oh my God,
On
get out of here.
Crystal Summon, he'll be able to add any Lunalight monster from his deck to his hand. Classic effect.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Now, he
short-sighted,
may
right? I can't see
regret
far away.
getting rid of the Drone Lockbird
And I
because
think
it
my
does
right
mean
eye has like some
after
stigmatism.
Regenesis Archfiend activates its effect, you can grab Regenesis and perform additional.
So, have
searches
you ever
of
seen
deck
the
to
pic?
protect your hand.
Have you ever seen
But
like
at this
pictures
point,
of
I think he's
like
just trying to get started,
a
so anything will do at this
nighttime
point.
I do want to point out that
scene,
Sean has
and it's
no
like
idea Conrado is playing
it's
with
like
this.
vertical
He's
lines.
just seen Cashier, Fenrir, and Unicorn, and SP Little Knight.
Wait, hold on. I
and,
promise this is a Yugioh
Fulos.
stream.
So,
Astigmatism
I think Sean's
vision
like, I wonder
for
what I am playing.
lights.
He probably doesn't think the Drone Lockbird's even that valuable
Yeah,
compared
this.
to the
So,
other cards
do
he
you see
has.
lights like this?
And there we see Lunalight World.
When I was
Like said,
younger,
all he needs is a way to fusion
I thought
summon
that's
here
just
and
how
he
light.
can
I thought that was
get
like
off to the
the
races.
physics of the lights. I thought they
Kinda
just did
wild,
that.
he may be thinking that this is
Apparently,
the
you have
slowest
astigmatism if
Vanquish
your
Soul he's ever gone
fucking
against, right?
eyes look
Kesher
at
has
things and see this.
sometimes
Like
been
this is
shown
not
to
normal.
Kesher
You shouldn't see
Unicorn
this.
not really
This is
the
astigmatism.
attributes that Vanquish Soul
So
is
I
looking for.
like
But
I
he
went
really
like
doesn't have the
20 years of
information
my
unless he
life
sussed
looking
out
at
that
lights
it's
like that at night, and I always
Kesher
just thought to
hasn't
myself,
played
"Oh
yet.
yeah, no,
Maybe
that's just like
Regenesis.
something to do with the
Yeah,
physics of
it'll
like
be-
the
it'll be
light
cool to
hitting
see
the
me
glass or
surprised
something,
by,
and it just kind of like
what
stretches
happens.
it out." No,
Certainly
you
Conrado,
you
the
have
second he saw
like
that
a
first Lunalight
like,
monster come down,
that-
he was like,
that's not
"Oh,
normal,
okay,
actually.
That's what this is, but
You shouldn't
I
see
am
that. You
curious
should
to see
actually see an
Sean.
optometrist
So
if you see
steely,
that.
So just locked into the duel. If we can get a reaction.
Okay,
out of
anyway,
him, too.
Serenade Dance
he was
special.
in the waiting room really
Discard.
for
He's playing really slow, right?
through a lot of the normal
Like I don't know if it's slow play, but it's like really slow paced.
But here we have Wolf and I believe Masquerade in hand, which is going to be a lot of really good resources for him. Getting that extra send, and then of course activating like Wolf Pendulum effect to perform a fusion summon.
All right, we got Wolf.
Here we're going to be banishing material from the graveyard to summon here. We see Emerald Bird, and
I'm
I
gonna banish
believe
a
that
Line of
was
Dark.
A copy of Gold Leo. This is probably going to go for that Perfume Dancer that I was talking about to unlock the most powerful Luna Light card. Not
That's
a
true,
Lunalight
right?
card.
Because Lunalight Perfume isn't a Lunalight card; it's a Luna Light card,
Yes.
right?
This,
Oh wow!
this to me has been the
that's
big
Perfume,
unlock for the
and
deck.
then I kinda-
That's not how light works.
Since Duel's ban-
Yeah.
Normally, Yellow Martin is able to search for really powerful cards like Lunalight Fusion,
Perfume
or
Dancer.
Radiance, or other really cool cards. But being able to search Lunalight Perfume, the in-archetype Monster Reborn and Reinforcement of the Army.
This card is
in the same
absolutely
turn if
crazy,
you
by
want,
the way. This is like,
is just
there's a
so
lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are
powerful.
like
Having more
way
ways
ahead
to
of their
deck also
time,
this
and I
card
think
for
Perfume is
effect
one of
will
them.
turn on all your
The only
Lunalight
reason this
effects.
card
They wanna
like
hit the
wasn't,
graveyard, but they want
I
them to
guess
be
like crazy
via
is because it like
I feel like
wasn't
Lunalight's
searchable.
almost famous for having powerful effects.
I
that
mean, if
you
you
can
were
just keep
honest, I
using
guess. I
over
mean,
and
maybe
over
it's
and over
searchable in
again.
TCG if you know what I mean.
They invented the soft once per turn. I'll tell you that.
But Perfume is a monster
Well, looks
reborn
like finally seeing the fusion,
that
so we're gonna
also
activate the
gets a
Lunalight
card into your
Masquerade
grave
here.
by
What's
discarding, starting
turns, you could use
and
the other
rotas.
effect.
Like it's
Like, we are gonna do
completely
that
cracked.
now.
Yeah, this will let us send maybe another copy of Silverhound if we have
I'm
it.
trying to think of like
That could
old
let us
school
get
Yu-Gi-Oh
access
cards that are
to
like
another Yellow Martin if we have
ahead
it,
of their
earlier we
time.
probably showed that he didn't. He only had the one that he drew.
Infinity Launcher is pretty broken, right? Like that card's from like 2010.
Farfa smash or process. Little Knight.
It's a double reborn that's searchable. Like that's insane. It's like 3 monsters, really. Gemini Spark. Okay, so the reason Gemini Spark isn't that good is that you have to tribute a really bad card, a Gemini monster. Right? Like Alias is literally just Gemini Elf. You know, hence the name.
It's almost like a little circus dance, right?
Nintendo Direct, thank you so much for the super chat from YouTube. About to head to the NAWCQ and NDM, and I was playing the side events. Thanks for all the great content over the years. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Have a great time at the event. I hope it's air conditioned and doesn't smell that bad.
Liger dancers alongside of Baguska, which we saw earlier in the tournament yesterday. There's some cool stuff you can do. But now
how did he summon Kaleido Chick? Was it just normal?
Yep, just clarifying how everything was summoned. Goldeo was not normal.
Neptibus was the first circular?
From the grave.
Yeah, so like they upped the targets for Neptibus, and the deck and the Mermel deck went to like meta. Like it's crazy. It's a rota that sends for cost. Like Neptibus is definitely ahead of its time. That card is 10 years old and it's completely broken.
Summon his Liger Dancer. It needs to be made with Leo Dancer specifically.
So certainly smart on Conrado's end.
Solemn Judgment.
Get rid of the SP
You know, Solemn Judgment was very underrated at the time of release.
Again, it almost would have been more worth it to lose it by battle. However, you don't want your opponent to fuse that hard.
Yo, was Lunalight Wolf a soft once per turn?
Darned if you don't. But now we're going back in here. Looks like we're activating.
Is this still game 1? Yeah, I think like Conrado should probably scoop to save time. Like this game is over.
Room Dancer, and like I said, soft once per turn.
Like I don't know. Does Regenesis have a way to out a towers? 2 of them.
Graveyard. We can still use that as material to summon the Liger Dancer. And now we're going to be able to attack twice. First we're going to hit for 2k, and it's going to be a total of 76. That is 90.
Okay, well, it's just game.
Sean Killian has the W here.
He made it. He made it. So off to a slow start, but was able to finally get it done.
Yeah, Judgment was really underrated because like it costs so many life points.
But interesting, Conrado did not play a single Regenesis card.
That was just seen as absurd. Like half your life points to negate 1 card. Early on in the lifespan of Solemn Judgment, like people just didn't really play it that much. I think it was only what like. I believe Solemn Judgment was kind of more of a hindsight type of card. Like when Time Wizard and alt formats became a little bit more popular later in the game's lifespan, people started realizing, wait a minute, negating 1 card for half your life points is actually crazy in like Reasoning Gate, you know, because you only need to negate 1 card. And it's always live, technically, it's never dead.
Sean just needed specific Lunalight cards, like a spell card or a trap card or a fusion spell, and he would.
All right, well that didn't look very difficult.
There is certainly a lot.
It took a while, but we got there.
Brazil. Farfa equals Farfa.
Jerome McHale
Thank you, Adam.
famously said, the hardest Regenesis to summon is the first Regenesis because you do have to get that 2,500 attack on the field, whether it's your opponent's side of the field.
Solomon Attribute was insane
tempo. But we'll see if maybe Conrado's
Pulling the Rug, I think, was more of an anti-Monarch card,
option.
though.
We did see that in yesterday.
That was Farfa today.
It's a great option
warm
to
as hell.
include there, but Conrado just trying to figure out his side deck options, has a little bit of mystery on the side, likely to go first, has certainly a lot of options there, but also knows his opponent's
I have a little fan here.
Powerful card in the format, but discarded, so maybe he's safe.
And if I stand, I'm not actually in range.
I mean, and we saw how powerful just the 1-for-1 interaction was from Conrado to
we're
be
sitting
able to
down.
stymie Sean and give him as much time as possible to draw out of the funk that he was currently in. Going first, though, what are some of the
Half your life
interruptions you think
makes you
Regenesis
lose
could
to
put up that
Stein,
could really
Ultimate Dragon or
interrupt
Cyber Twin
Lunalight
Dragon and
combos?
Cyber
So
End.
my favorite is Regenesis Sage for sure, because Regenesis
yeah,
Sage has the ability to
that deck
negate
specifically
the
is going to kill you at
activation
8k life or
Regenesis
4k
cards in the
life,
hand
right? So
or
it doesn't
field
really
to the
matter.
Graveyard, which is great because if it's set during your opponent's turn, that comes back for additional recursive
Like an Ultimate Dragon with a Megamorph is just game, no?
In this particular matchup, Regenesis Dragon is very strong because it's able to tribute itself to banish a spell or trap on the field, and that would be a way
I think
to
it's
deal with
9,000
Lunalight
life, right?
Masquerade.
Yeah, that's really
So you kind of just need to attack over something with 1,000 more or attack. I guess that's kind of like a threshold. Because you wouldn't really just have like 1,000 attack monster in attack position most of the time.
1 or 2 turns attacking with big.
Unless you like flipped up a Moth or something.
And I just thought of another one. The Kaleido chick would need to stay on the field in order
Judgment
to
was
keep
limited
its
way
fusion
later than I
substitute
thought.
effect.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
Regenesis
sure that card didn't really
also
see
can be
much play
distributed
early
to
on.
bounce it off the field before you have to do
And then it got
final
crazy
damage
as
Right, but
time went
being
on.
able to stop
Electric Boogaloo, Papa Smasher, pass SP Little Knight.
And I can't think of a Regenesis option out of that.
SP Little Knight is technically a criminal, right?
Maybe.
Lore-wise, so pass.
You can get rid of 1 Liger Dancer.
We don't negotiate with terrorists, and we certainly don't breed with them.
Sage, negate and destroy the wolf, or negate and
Most
destroy the
normal
spell.
YouTube
That would
super
also
chat.
get rid of 1.
Oh, that's true. Get it
Thank
before
you.
it happens. Well, speaking of happening, it's time to go to game 2 here at the first round.
Cash
We've
cards
got
are all at
round
3. You shouldn't be
10,
breaking for
day
25
2 of the
monsters.
NAWCQ.
Yep, we got Sean
Fenrir
right,
is a
Conrado
24
on the left,
monster,
Sean's
no?
currently up 1. Conrado has
It's
some
the
work
worst
to do, but
Regenesis,
I think I saw the
technically.
name of the deck. Regenesis in his hand, so it'll be fun
Unicorn!
to see that pop up. But first, we have Unicorn, which is the fun start for this deck because it makes
Foxtrot.
any interaction Sean might have.
Unicorn. Okay, we're not searching with Unicorn, maybe to play around
That is
Droll.
another way to get rid of the Liger Dancer. Excuse me, let me see
Is
the
Droll
extra
good
deck. Okay,
against this deck?
Just one of those I don't have to deal with. Banish
It
face
was
down.
ignored
We're
on
gonna
Twitch,
go
they had
to
to
the
ask
deck
on
here.
YouTube.
Activating the effect of Kashtira. Unicorn grabbing Kashtira.
No, we are going to use the bubble search.
Now, something-
Barf
I was going to
search.
say something that could be interesting. You mentioned earlier, like, if Unicorn can really interrupt Sean, depending on how his extra deck is built, getting rid of copies of Leo Dancer could be pretty good.
So isn't that like the best 2-card combo you can open in this deck?
So Sean didn't know his opponent was playing
Quote-unquote
Regenesis,
combo,
it
but
seems
like
maybe
a
he has
25
not played
monster in the
against
Regenesis
as he
spell?
takes that card out. He's
Like,
going
that has to
to
be crazy,
add
no?
a Regenesis monster if he already controlled
It's literal
one.
Regenesis.
He could go
Ah,
ahead and add
blows.
a 2500 monster.
Show me that
This is
extra.
relevant when Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring comes down. Now Regenesis in the
What are you supposed to
graveyard
banish from this
without having
deck?
its effect resolve is still okay.
You play
because
2
it is
Liger, I
basically a
assume, so I
monster
don't know.
reborn on later turns.
Is that one
Banish
Perfume
to
Dancer?
Get back one of your Regenesis monsters from the graveyard if it happens to still be there.
Oh, there goes
We do
Perfume
see the
Dancer.
Leo Dancer being banished there from Unicorn, denying it.
Unicorn
definitely
Regenesis starter is the
potential
best
option for him in
opener.
the future,
We'll
because
never see
now
what it
if Sean
actually
activates
ends
any
on.
monster effect on his turn, he'll lose his
Okay,
second
it looks
copy
like
of
we're just
Leo
playing
Dancer, thus
sealed,
turning off all Liger Dancers.
good stuff, I guess. Fenrir, Unicorn, and a Dream.
Really scary. Getting rid of the fusion materials.
Extra
is also a heads-up
or
way to prevent that from being
tributeless
summoned in the
normal
first
summon
place.
Fenrir.
Yep, and there we see the birth coming down, and then Fenrir being able
Is
to
that a
almost
skill
summon next
drain?
to the birth. And then we
Wow,
have
nice Regenesis
Warrior
deck.
being able to special summon itself because we have the Unicorn.
That's a,
and,
wow, what a
now
crazy
we got a pretty
Regenesis
controlling
deck,
board
guys.
All of a sudden, you know, we have the birth, which can banish cards from Sean's graveyard.
So this
We
is just
have
a
Unicorn, which can
miserable,
banish cards from his extra
like,
deck. We have Fenrir, which can banish cards from
scoop
the
go to
board.
game
We have
3 for
Warrior, who
Lunalight type
bounce
of
cards
angle,
back
no?
to his hand.
But there's
Okay,
more.
what the hell are
Did
you supposed to
catch
do
that
here?
Face down trap card.
What was it?
Skill drain.
Oh my goodness.
And you contribute the Regenesis Warrior, still get the monster
Right.
returned to the
What does
hand,
this
because the
Regenesis?
monster
What is this
won't be
name?
faced
Let
on the
me.
field
I can
once
just
its
read
effect
it.
is
Someone
resolving.
give me
So
the
skill drain,
name of this
perfect
boy here real
combination
quick.
Get some of those Kashtira effects out of the way. Surprise your opponent with the skill drain, and still have big beefy
Lunalight can beat
2500
skill drain?
bonus, as you said.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
And, Sean's in a really interesting position because the second he activates
Fair
a
enough.
monster effect, Unicorn will
It's a
get rid of his
Raigeki.
last Leo Dancer, potentially,
Bounce.
and Fenrir will
Moko
banish whatever
Moko,
monster he
Genesis
plays.
Warrior.
But there we see the activation of Gold Leo.
Apparently
being
they
totally
tribute for
fine.
cost, okay.
Everything for the Kashtiras happens on
Genesis
res. We're gonna
Warrior.
add a Lunalight monster from our deck to our hand,
It
and then discard a
puede-
card. All
wait,
part of
what?
the effect too,
Oh,
so any effects
that's,
like partner or
that
whatever
is
would trigger,
Spanish.
which is
Also with
pretty
25
exciting
range
to see.
attack defenses on the field. Special.
Managed
Special
to
on
get
the
in there
turn. Quick
somehow,
effect. Tribute
but
this.
still
Target
activating a monster
to the
effect, so this
hand.
might be difficult. We also still have the skill drain.
Send this turn. You can add this card to your hand.
It looks like we're going to let this resolve because we want
So
to
I
get those
assume you can
Kashtira
add it back
effects,
to your hand
and
in the end phase when it
then
tributes
we'll see
itself,
skill
right?
drain.
It isn't like
Imagine that,
cost
getting to banish
versus
a card
effect
off the
type of
field,
thing,
banish a card
I
from the
assume.
extra deck. That's pretty good.
So here we see on a resolution. We have
Wait, what? Is he letting him resolve this card?
Silverhound's effect from the hand.
Oh, okay. I guess he's getting
chaining
value
to
out of
there.
the Fenrir and Unicorn first, and then
That'll
he's
be
going
allowing
to
it
skill
banish
drain.
this card at one.
That's yeah, that's
Oh, no,
unreasonable.
sorry, no, we're discarding Silverhound at resolution of Gold Leo's effect, and then Unicorn was proccing. I was like, well, how'd that get sent to the graveyard actually? Okay.
I think you should watch
Sometimes
the Should
players get
Konami
ahead of
print
themselves,
OCG
they
rarities
don't
and
wait
TCG
for
video.
their opponent to
I was
fully
every same
resolve
with
their
Fenrir
effect
the
'cause
same
they're
way
so
as you did,
excited,
but after
you gotta
watching it,
slow
I changed my
down here,
mind.
especially if you're going to punch that ticket
That
to
could be a cool
pairings.
watch, but not today.
It looks like we are going through the extra deck here, and it looks like we will take out another Lunalight fusion name.
And if I saw Sean's extra deck correctly, like Conrado did, I believe that's the only other copy of Leo Dancer, which means I have no idea how he summons Liger Dancer without King of the Swamp.
This is like unwinnable,
in
right?
his deck somewhere.
Fusion substitutes are fun for a reason, and this may be a lesson to some duelists. You
Why
need to
didn't he just
side
like
deck them.
Fenrir?
But the Lunalight deck was strong before any of those cards, so let's see if Sean can pull it
Like
out.
we are
You can
not
also
losing
summon
this.
Saber Dancer, which has a very similar, like, unaffected.
You can't make
effect that
towers?
Liger
I don't
Dancer
think he
has,
was
but
making
doesn't
towers
attack nearly
anyway.
As much, and I don't believe it has any ways to clear monsters.
And that could be very difficult considering we're still staring down Kashtira Fenrir and Regenesis Warrior.
So here we have Kaleido Chick coming down because of the Silverhound's effect after being discarded.
Resolution banners the Kaleido Chick face down with Fenrir.
On resolution of that to now banish that card face down, and because Kaleido Chick is at ignition,
This is
we won't
looking
be able to
kinda
activate his
sad
effect
for
to
Luna.
pop anything and get that fusion substitute anyway.
Luna's a budget deck,
And
right?
like I
Isn't
said,
this deck
one-for-one
like 10
interactions
bucks?
are really good against Lunalight, and Kashtira is the king of those.
And it's funny too because Regenesis has all those one-for-one interactions too, but I feel that many decks have given up their one-for-one interactions, right? Yesterday we talked about how people are losing
do play
copies of
Tinky? Really?
Blossom, sometimes infinite impermanence because they want those big global
Wait, Lunalight's
effects.
expensive?
So it's nice to see
unlucky.
that you can kind of slip on by, maybe exploit
Did it
other
spike
decks'
some like
weaknesses
random
because you're
old
playing
card
your
from
own
10 years ago
style.
to like a 20
Sean,
buck like
things
rare
that
or some
powering through
shit?
Plenty. We have Tenki coming down, going to be adding black
Gold
shield
Leo's
to the
15
hand.
each?
We do know we have the wolf in hand, which can get us a fusion summon. You know, we can still
Okay,
make
guys, I'm
plenty
not
of
trying to
plays
be
here.
like, you
We're
know,
gonna be using
rich
the effect
people
of the
problem or
shield in our
something,
hand
but
to
like,
add.
Is
either
15
Lunalight
expensive
Monster or
for
Lunalight
a 2-0?
Or a polymerization. I'm not sure what
Like-
he declared he was adding. I think you need to declare which one you're going to get before you search.
Oh wait, hold on.
Otherwise,
Gold
if you
Leo's
need
the main
to
deck
poly,
one?
he needs a way to fusion summon, and there is the
Like,
beautiful
what?
red and blue polymerization.
15 bucks?
Nice to see all of the
That's
different arts
pretty
this
damn
weekend. I
cheap,
think
no? For
everybody's
Yugioh?
activated at least one different art of polymerization.
Yeah, 45 for a playset
we're
of the
gonna have
best
those
new
cards
card.
back.
Like, I
love holding
mean,
onto the skill drain there. Conrado,
I don't know, man. Like, what's budget if that isn't budget?
Maybe where he gets out of this duel without even have to reveal that he is
Like, does every card have to be less than like $5 or something?
You know, he's
Where do we draw the line for budget?
Commits a fusion summon because fusion
Wait,
summoning
like, for 64
famously
months?
is a big commitment of resources, and when you punish that commitment of resources by just canceling what it was all trying to do in the first
The only
place,
thing
that
expensive
can be
thing is
really
Gold
scary for
Leo.
players to deal with.
Black Sheep though, right? That's not been reprinted.
Here, Sean considering his options.
90 UR. Yeah.
Needs to make some kind of move to get through this sort of glut there, but we're going to polymerization. It's fusion summon time.
Oh, is that like a
And
polymerization
it's
all
like,
art?
Like, imagine he, you know, goes for a really powerful fusion monster, and he just goes flip skill drain, activate warrior on a separate chain.
So we
later,
have a
brings it
bounce
back to your
here?
extra deck. What are you gonna do now? There is the perfume dancer coming down. We're gonna be chaining Cashier Birth.
Oh my god,
Resolution,
Birth
Welcome
like
to
on the new
Banished
chain is
Monsters
insane
Graveyard,
actually, yeah.
Targeting Wolf, Sheep, and Hound, I think.
Then we're gonna chain Skill Drain for the Search of
Chain Link
Perfume.
4, pay 1,000 life points and activate Skill Drain. This will once
Ash
resolved,
Tira,
stop the perfume
fun,
dancer being
fun,
played. We'll still have
fun.
access to the Warrior, like you said, because it tributes for cost. It activates
Okay, can we resolve the chain and banish the cards from the grave?
I'm not sure what
What do we banish? Like every
Lunalight
Lunalight?
on top of that as well.
XDD.
Yeah, we're gonna lose those cards when Light
Oh
loves
my
having
god.
a full graveyard of
Ash
great
Poly
materials
left in
and card
grave.
effects that activate
Nice
in
Miracle
the
Fusion.
grave, but that seems to be
We still have
the
compulsory
first
evacuation
damage
device.
of
Isn't that
this game.
amazing?
Again, 7,000 to 8,000 now.
What are we supposed to do here?
Clock
Like, I
ticking
don't
on
know.
at 20 minutes to go.
I guess there's no
Conrado may
point
be
in
able to clear
scooping with
this out,
20
so we'll have
minutes,
a little bit
right?
for game 3,
You can
but still,
probably
Sean's
want to
driver's
start
seat
thinking about
as he
scooping at like
owns that Lunalight Masquerade, thinking about what to do
15
next.
minutes.
Yeah, Lunalight Masquerade can probably send something like Yellow Martin.
3
which
minutes
can
to
get you Lunalight
side,
Fusion,
7-ish
but
minutes to
again,
do your
with that
turn 1
skill
combo
drain
uninterrupted
with that
potentially.
Warrior,
Then you
not
need
sure
your
what you're
opponent to
gonna
play the
do
game,
with
then
Shun.
you need
He's gonna
to
be scooping up his
have a
cards here.
battle
He wants as much
phase.
time as possible to get into that game 3.
Yeah, we're gonna scoop early.
And we saw Conrado once
This
he was
game's
actually
100%
able to use
lost.
some of his
Yeah,
Regenesis
but
cards
you
for the
shouldn't
rest of his
scoop
Cashier engine.
games that are 100%
Was
lost if you have an
smooth sailing.
advantage in
That's
game
just
3.
one Regenesis Warrior was enough to threaten that.
That's
and
like-
each of the Regenesis monsters
like, you
alone
shouldn't
are
do
very
that.
threatening. Didn't see
You
the
wanna
full
take advantage of
pop
the fact
off,
that you
if
can,
will, right, going from Regenesis Archfiend
get
to
your
Sage,
battle phase, your
etc.
opponent might not have
But
time win
Conrado
condition
has
or a way
this
to deal
slow,
damage.
grindy strategy, and that's why he's our game 2
Not
winner,
to slow
managing
play,
to
of
beat out
course.
one
That
of
would
the
be
biggest
illegal.
blowout
Slow
decks
play
in
is
the
illegal.
room,
Do not slow play.
Lunalight.
Okay?
Oh yes, and it's gonna be really
That's
interesting to see
illegal. You
how the
cannot
types
slow
of
play. Do you
people
understand? Do
because,
not slow
you know,
play.
as powerful as
But
Lunalight is,
you can,
at
you
the end
know,
of the day, it's
take
just summoning,
longer.
You know, really powerful monsters.
You
I
don't
think
need
if
to scoop a game
Sean's
if you
able
think
to
you can.
establish
It's
a
not
light
illegal
advantage, that would
to
be more than enough to just
play
pretty
out
much
a game.
obliterate all of what Conrado is trying to do, unless he has some really
There's also
awesome
time
side deck
extension
options
probably.
like Lava Golem or whatever. You
I
mentioned
assume that's been
earlier.
added to the
Could be
timer.
Conserve as much of that time left on the clock as possible.
And
get
you're
to
an
go first,
honorless
and hopefully
cur
just
for
pull
that,
the cards
Mr.
with him.
Streamer.
He'll get his Lunalight combo going.
Yeah, we haven't really
No, I
seen,
don't
like,
think
to me,
tactically
the
there's
big
anything
selling
wrong
point
with
of
that.
the Regenesis deck, which is if you force a game into having
Why would
multiple
you
turn
play
cycles,
fast
you
if
will
it doesn't
almost always
benefit
win
you? I
because
don't
your
get it.
ability to grind out advantage is better than almost any other deck, barring
Like,
maybe
why would you
Vanquish
go out
Soul
of
or
your way
Sky
to like
Strikers,
make
you know,
your
have
plays
that
as quickly as
conversation title as
possible
well.
and scoop
Lunalight
up
is
like
very much a
potentially
big explosive deck.
preemptively?
Like if
And
you get caught in a grinder,
why
as a
would
Lunalight
would
player
you
and you're
do
not
all
able
of
to
that
establish
if
your
it doesn't
big,
benefit
powerful
you?
boss monsters, it's over. Also, one
Like
unicorn.
I feel like there's like for
big
honor and
fusion
fairness.
strategy.
The Kashtira
It's a
Birth
Yu-Gi-Oh,
alone
like,
did so
trading
much
card game. Like,
damage,
what do you mean
pulled
honor?
all
Like-
those different Lunalight cards out of the graveyard, and they want to
And as
be
long as
there
you're
so
not
they
taking the
protect
piss
Lunalight family,
or
but,
cheating or breaking the
unfortunately,
rules,
circus was shut
I don't see the issue.
down by Kashtira, Birth, and Unicorn alone. But we didn't get to see the full thing, and remember that
If anything, it's more honorable to play out the game, no?
He doesn't know what it does, but it's just one of those things where if you don't know the explosive power of the deck, you may be thinking, okay, maybe I can put this modest board together. That'll be enough to have this on the field, but
It's more like, why would you
Genesis
play
is
slow if it
going, you may be
benefits
able
you?
to clean the clock in no time at
I didn't
all.
say slow
So
play.
it's
Slow
gonna
play
be
is
a
illegal.
match.
You're
I
not
mean,
allowed
game
slow
three,
play.
you always say is the most important game. I definitely think this is one of those important game threes.
It's the game with the most information, most at stake. Some players are in
Scooping
rhythm,
to
some
save
players
time
are
is
out of
very
rhythm. It all
honorable.
depends on
I don't really think so.
really how the cards draw at the end of
I
the
like
day.
to see
You know, I
games
think
actually
someone,
finished. I
forget what
dislike
player
losing or
said
winning
it.
to anything that's
Mario
not the
did, I
cards
believe. He's like,
themselves.
I'm just a pilot. Whatever my hand is,
Yeah, but
that's
that's
what I'm gonna
that's
draw.
like a
I'm gonna go.
TCG
Certainly a
game
good
structure,
philosophy to
right?
have,
Like
right,
you
what
can't
the cards do
just
talking.
You cut it.
you can't treat a duel like that. You have to
Making
think
sure
about the match.
everything
You can't
is
just think
fair,
about the
shuffle,
individual
cut.
game.
This is destiny being made here.
There's nothing wrong with
These players
planning
can
out the
still make
game.
it to the top cut. And likely both of them can, but This is the experience you live for as a duelist. You want to play good people.
Ooh, it is.
feeling
It is
their
literally
best,
not.
And just
What are you, a
see if
master
are
duel
ready to
player?
show, because you have to
In
earn that
TCG, like,
invite.
you have
also have to be
3
ready
games,
for it too,
potentially.
one duel at a time.
All right, here we go. I believe I heard Sean say he is going
Do
first
the
very
old
proudly.
classic
Let's see if that'll be enough for him
military
as we get ready
win the
for
war, not the
this
battle
game
type
3.
situation.
It'll be really exciting to see how it ends up shaping up in the first round of day 2.
Who's going to stop me from slow playing? The judges actually, yes. Yes, actually, that's who will stop you.
Top 4 spot. Game 3 begins.
Well, play and time management are 2 different things, exactly.
Wishing each other good luck. Now we enter the
Like, yeah, it
phase,
sucks to
and
lose
Sean
to
goes,
someone who isn't
"Don't
like
stand my face."
scooping
I
when
see
they
a lot of green
technically
and pink. I
should,
don't
or
see any
like
orange cards.
isn't playing at like a faster
monster
pace.
cards at
But
all,
as long
we
as they
can
aren't
fix that.
playing slow, like I
Activating
mean,
Foolish Burial.
Foolish Burial, that's definitely
what do you
pretty much anything he wants to be really going on there. That
like?
is
What
the
what
king
like
of
what
sending
what
cards
what
to
is the
graveyard by
benefit
effect.
if you play so
Yep,
fast to the
Silverhound,
point
that's
that
going
I don't
to
know,
be
you give your opponent a battle phase when you're
Silverhound.
up in life? It's like
you said, that might be the only monster he had access to. Let's see if he has any more.
I just am I going
Very
crazy
clever
here?
change
Like
to save the Ash Blossom and Joy Spring for the first
Like,
activated
you've
monster.
essentially
We're
just
gonna see the
conceded.
Fire Formation Tenki though.
And now we can
in
get
some like
Gold Leo,
simplified
Gold
game
Leo,
state
normal
where you
sword,
actually have
everything else we
plays
wanted.
and you
That's
could
pretty
like
huge, but we are denying a body on
I
board.
don't know.
That's worth noting.
Whatever.
Silverhound's probably one of the cool ways of this deck without using Lunalight.
I don't play
Tiger, you
TCG.
can
I don't need to.
more
I don't need to
plays,
worry
or
about
even
these
access to other
things.
parts of the engine. So now we're going to see what Gold Leo can do all by itself without access to Silverhound.
And I don't see any points of interaction from Conrado. I see a lot of gas and a lot of
Okay,
breaks.
so we
as
ashed
multiple
the
Regenesis monsters
Silverhound
and
Grave
copy
effect
Upper
off
Genesis
Foolish. We had
itself.
Tenki.
So
We're
you
normal
may be
summoning
staring
Gold
this field
Leo.
down as you should have to determine how can I play through it. But the
So
combo
this
goes
is a full
unfettered.
combo,
We see
right?
multiple Liger Dancers. How can he play through it?
Right. It can be very difficult to affect monsters that are unaffected. You know, they just
The end of the
are
battle
staring
phase
at
and
you,
kill me. I don't
and
think
you have
that's
to stare
conceding.
back.
That's just what
all
would
you
have
can do.
happened.
They're in their lane. They got
Well, yeah,
everything
that's what
going
would have
their way.
happened if
So
you
we're adding
played
Black Sheep, and we're gonna be
unnecessarily
discarding
fast and
copy of Dominance
scooped
Impulse.
game
That's
2
what you're looking
earlier. Like, yeah, but that
Then
didn't
we're
need to
gonna be
happen. It
adding
didn't need to reach
polymerization
that
using
point
this
if you
Black
just
Sheep's effect.
like,
That's
you know,
pretty huge here, but
played
again,
at a
we're
reasonable
seeing
pace instead of
monsters in
quick
his
for no
hand,
reason
making
other
us
than
try
to
like that's
benefit
great,
your
let him do
opponent.
some
I don't know.
in
It's
the
just,
graveyard.
why would you play in a way to
Oh,
benefit
Black
your
Sheep, we added
opponent?
back to the hand thanks to the Gold Leo's effect, of course. That's why he was able to
Again, as long as it's not cheating,
Slowly
as
but
long as it's
surely
not like
accumulating monster cards, activating polymerization now.
slow play, which is against the rules.
So we got Black Sheep as one of the materials.
You don't
and
need
Gold
to scoop
Leo,
a game
this, I
because
believe, will
your
summon
opponent
Perfume
tells
Dancer,
you
and
to
then we'll
and
get
says
access
you're
to
gonna
the most
lose. Like,
powerful
no,
card
you
in
can.
Lunalight, and that is
Anything can happen.
Light
Perfume.
Perfume.
Chain Link 1, Black Sheep.
How do you not get a sore throat from streaming for 3
Yeah,
hours?
to Black Sheep because it was used
3
as
hours?
two, you could add
Buddy, we're gonna be here for like another 9. There's 2 more rounds. There's top 64. There's probably a voice actor duel, maybe if we're getting a little bit treated nicely by Konami. Mr. Konami, please, can we get a voice actor duel?
On the graveyard there.
You know?
We're going back in the deck, speaking of Lunalight cards. And I see him looking at the Lunalight Perfume.
Oh yeah, that card is going to be pretty useful.
The new
here. Maybe
Superman's
even
kinda
be something
controversial, didn't
back
snap
that,
anyone's neck.
Silverhound could be pretty interesting.
I saw the discourse online about the new Superman movie. It's
We're targeting Black Sheep to summon itself to the field.
if the shoe fits, you know, as they say.
And now we could, if we wanted to, use.
All right, we got Perfumer. We're gonna revive Black
Sheep.
Sheep.
Discard a card
Get
and
Perfume in the
search for another
grave.
Lunalight
Not
monster.
once effect per turn or once per turn.
I
This
think
card's not even
the
once per turn. I'm
here
pretty sure.
is some kind of.
We gotta discard
Lido checks
Perfume,
out,
banish
or
Perfume.
Leo
Sorry,
gets out,
discard.
Or Wolf could be cool here.
We're
Lots
gonna
of fun
add a
options. Honestly,
Luna
we could probably
card.
see is
Any Luna card in the entire
Yellow
deck.
one, too, 'cause that's another
Card's
free
crazy.
body potentially.
Search Kaleido check.
Check.
But it's
Kaleido check.
it's gonna be Kaleido check. That's like the thing he needs to get access to the first Liger Dancer, no problem, by sort of copying his Leo Dancer in the extra deck.
It would be the first Liger Dancer to actually appear on the field. We are in game 3, and we actually haven't seen the thing that makes this deck so
If it's unwinnable and you have no out and you're
able
just
to get you
dragging it
this far
along
in the
with no way of
tournament.
winning, it's a dick move.
Let's go ahead and put the Black Sheep back in the hand. We're gonna
Okay,
have
what
the
if you
Kaleido
top
check.
deck
We're
insane?
gonna activate its effect next.
Oh,
What if your
yes,
opponent
the
misplays?
effect, you mean the real part of the effect, which is the cost, right?
Yes, yes, the cost.
Why is that
Center part
dragging
of
it
the
out?
graveyard. Interesting, he's going for the main deck here, not the extra deck. He's feeling
I'd
a
love
bit
to know
more
like
confident
the
here. Maybe
answer to
Conrad is
that.
all out of interaction. That
If
is
there
something that a lot of top
is
players will
a
do
chance for
as
me to
they do
win
certain plays. They're
via
going, oh,
me top
I now
decking
know
something
you don't have
crazy
this or this
or
in
you
hand because if you
misplaying,
did, you would have
why would I
used it
scoop?
earlier in the turn, meaning I can play a bit more aggressively.
If the only benefit
So they
is
would see
for
the
you to
Tiger
win
going
your
to graveyard
game,
for
why would I
Black
not
Sheep's
play
effect,
to my
and now
out?
activate the effect of Black Sheep to add Tiger
this YouTube
back
chat
to the
arguing?
hand. That
Yes.
is a really heads-up play right there because now
And
he has
there's
access to a non-once per
Tiger.
turn
What's Tiger at these
Sorry,
days?
I
It's
should
at
say,
3
a soft
now,
once
right?
per turn monster reborn.
Is that at 3 in both
with that
formats?
pendulum effect of Lunalight Tiger.
Simply once per turn, but every time you want to.
The chance of that, if someone knows what they're doing, is there is no chance. Okay, so is every single one of your opponents that you've ever played at a YCS like multiple time champion? And like, what do you mean? There's no chance of your opponent doing? Are you?
A very serious.
All right, are you getting paired against Jesse Cotton every round? Like, what do you mean? There is no chance of that happening. Are you saying like the average Yugioh player has not performed a misplay? Like, what is bro talking about?
We're going for this cross sheep. This will basically.
Yo, this deck plays cross sheep based.
Extra bodies, extra material. Here is the Lunalight Tiger. First time we're going to be resolving the effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Summon.
People can choke.
Chick.
I personally am an expert at that. I have lost so many unlosable games because of like dumb misplays, etc., etc.
It is the Lunalight special.
And I have won games because my opponent just decided to fall over themselves.
No,
your opponent can like miss lethal, they can miscalculate, like.
But it is a fusion monster, which can be very useful.
I'm referencing this qualifier. Most people here are fairly advanced.
It's like we got Martin back on the field finally.
Yeah, I don't think you've been to a qualifier, buddy.
Yeah, we summoned it back because we used cross sheep to bring back Kaleido Chick and just get Martin bounces back to Tiger, and now we can use Tiger again if we so wish. And
yeah,
we
no
can
comment.
Use Kaleido Chick again to copy Leo Dancer if we wish. But instead, it looks like we're going to be going for a rank 4 play. Maybe he's not choosing to Liger Dancer, or already has access to it.
Well, with his tournament life on the line, I know we're still.
Is that a Lancia? No, it's not. What is that? That looks like Fenrir and Forward Genesis cards.
Oh my gosh, is that outer entity as a thought?
It is.
Oh, Nyarla. So does this have to detach a card? It doesn't, right? Detaches for effect and then attaches one. And then that can trigger the effect of Martin. And what the hell is Kaleido Chick's
There's always a
effect?
card that's associated with this one that I know is a little primordial, a little evil for people at home.
Nothing apparently. We're gonna retrieve Yellow Martin.
Certainly an interesting
Yellow
play
Martin
there, a
retrieves
great way
the
to
poly.
Detach. Now we're going back into the deck.
Yeah, we're using the effect of, I think, Yellow Martin here to add
Or one of them anyway.
spell card. This should get us Twilight
Is
Masquerade, because we were able to
adding
add
back from
poly.
grave and
Now
then
we can
adding
use the
Masquerade from deck.
Masquerade
That's
as a way to
crazy.
fusion summon from the graveyard without the need for Lunalight Wolf.
So can you actually do anything relevant with this
Can Masquerade send from the extra deck?
Nyarla?
Just double check here. From your deck.
Kaleido adds poly from
you can send
grave.
from the extra deck with Masquerade.
And Martin adds a spell. See,
that would be wild if you could just like.
historically, 6 years ago, people may or may not have tried to use Martin to add Lunalight Perfume.
Just assessing here.
But that's not a Lunalight card. It just adds
I
Masquerade.
like Yellow Bird being pretty, so Emerald Bird being pretty cool here.
Does Lunalight have an answer to Nibiru?
Maybe depends on if he has.
I mean, I assume if you just get to Liger Dancer, you win, right? Because unaffected.
Access to things like Lunalight Wolf could be interesting for him. But yeah, it is going to be Emerald Bird who has the
Lancia
ability
does
to
kind of
graveyard
affect this deck.
To, I believe, summon a level 4 lower that is banished or in your graveyard. That'll bring.
You know, that's like the most
back
frustrating thing about
the,
Master Duel.
outer
I know it's not really relevant, but
And now this one can definitely
like people are main decking Lancia on Master Duel because of Malice. And that just like randomly beats like a bunch of like cards and decks that aren't Malice.
Just another day.
Most notably is like Crystron. Like you kind of just lose into the friendly fire of like some guy maining Lancia for Malice, and then they just hit you on the normal summon of your Smiger.
Yeah, being able to like.
What is that? Rank 4? That is Elder Entity Nyarla.
Here we see the SP Little Knight coming down. Just banishing all cards.
It is a generic rank 4 that detaches for effect instead of cost, which is why Lunalight is playing it.
Probably not gonna be too much out of
my
that
god, there's more?
Some Enjoy a Spring, but
have we used Martin
Spanish,
special summon? I don't think we have,
they
right?
don't do a lot with low-level monsters in the graveyard, but hey, you never know.
So we see the Tigers, Pendulum.
Does this deck ever still make the rank 4 Bird Searcher?
Give us another rank 4 if we want it, but we probably
Those were the days, man. I miss searching Zephyros.
Leo Dancer, that's in play right now as Kaleido Chick is cosplaying
Bounce
right now.
Tiger.
Little name tag on there. It's like, hi.
All right, can't get too crazy now, surely, right?
Are you sure?
But this guy plays Tiger King, so like he could. Oh no, he's already used Tenki.
I'll believe you.
Wait, you still play the Birds guy?
Yeah.
That's based.
Just scans your credentials at the polymerization gate, like, yeah, okay, you're close enough.
So what do we have left here?
Sean's just thinking, how much more value can I extract here? Because I do think he's thinking to himself, once I summon my first.
This has been a long ass turn, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The hop, skip, and a jump to summon the
what are we at?
second
8:30. When did
one,
this game start?
Beforehand as possible, because I think that the line of questioning is going to be as we go.
This has
poly
been
here,
one turn.
And then we fusion with what's on field. Yep, we're going to use those.
This turn has been 9 minutes.
Lunalight to go into the first Liger Dancer, and if he has a way to fusion something using the graveyard, which Masquerade would let him do.
Yep.
Oh,
interesting.
I see. We're using the Perfume Dancer to bring back the poly. Now we're going to discard thanks to the Perfume Dancer's full effect, but now we're going to poly using Masquerade to let us use our graveyard. That'll dump the Leo Dancer.
Like 9 is on the high end of
Access to
turn
another body, and
counts.
Probably wasn't the big power we may be expecting, but we're still gonna have Liger Dancer plus a whole board of monsters. That
And
can
we're
trigger
still
during
going.
Conrado's turn. Seems like more than enough.
Yeah, looks like those are our materials, so it is time to finally fusion summon this massive monster.
Okay, so once while you fusion summon this turn, you can banish from the grave instead with just Natty Poly, which is crazy.
Special summon monsters your opponent controls. That is one heck of a card.
I
And
mean,
we have
if
Liger
you'd
Dancer.
never seen it before and you were sitting across from the
Dude,
table,
was that level
just looking
12?
at the art and the stars across it
Oh my
alone,
god, dude,
you
we can
know that it's
Zeus.
gonna be a good card.
You know that card's built different. All right, let's see what Conrado do.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is
sure
what, like
outs he
8-9
has
minutes
available
for this
to
turn?
him. I
Jesus.
have either his main deck or side deck for outing a Liger Dancer, but let's see.
So Liger Dancer's attack, you said, was 3,800, right?
Yes, currently 39, but yeah.
39. So technically, if he's running Regenesis Lord, and not everybody runs Regenesis Lord.
All right, what is this guy?
2,500 attack during the
is
battle phase.
right.
5,000.
There is big monsters in this deck.
Regenesis Lord apparently is
Unfortunately,
the out
there a
here.
way
So
for
this
him
is
to go into
Sage. I
Lord
think this
while
adds
being
one.
destroyed because of Liger Dancer, because Sage will not be able to negate Liger Dancer's effect.
Oh, that's right, because it's
Isn't it worth, like,
so it
popping
is
here with Liger
difficult.
Dancer?
Maybe just pressing to get the Liger Dancer to use its
This is
effect
an Omni
sooner.
negate?
That might be the
Ooh, okay,
option,
what?
and then
Regenesis.
surprise, here comes Regenesis Lord. But it's not always
Saga.
making it to every deck list, so we'll have to see how this pans out. I am seeing a number of Regenesis cards there, but we're going to grab Cash.
Activates a card or effect, send one other Regenesis card from your hand to face up field, negate, and destroy.
We could see a rank 7.
Oh, yeah, it's
player,
unaffected,
except
right? So
Sage is a level 7, correct?
I feel like Raigeki here is really good.
Ooh, but there's the Regenesis you were talking about.
Oh,
Just let him get
Regenesis.
Access to Archfiend if he doesn't already have it.
What does this card do again? Got Ash last game, so we didn't really get to see it.
It adds from the deck to the hand or sends to the graveyard a Regenesis monster, or if you control one already, you can grab a 2,500 attack or 2,500 defense monster instead.
So here our target is going to be Regenesis Archfiend.
Add or send.
That'll
If you control
be able to
Regenesis, you can
access the
add
rest of his Regenesis
something
engine
else.
If he has access to another 2,500 attack point monster
You just
in his
chill
hand.
till the battle phase.
Perhaps this is how we get to Regenesis Lord.
I guess the Sage is making me nervous here.
If we have it, if we have it.
I suppose he
It's
like
difficult
doesn't
because
have a
sometimes you do
response
draw Regenesis Lord at the wrong time,
other
and you're
than
like,
Liger.
"Man."
Like
And
there's
then all of a
literally no
sudden the
out
Lord
other
shines
than
his rays on you, and
he's got
Regenesis
SP.
Lord is exactly what you need to get out
Problem
of
is
the
you
duel, so we'll see
risk
what
like
happens here.
special summon a
I
guy,
see Conrado eyeing
punch
up
SP
things
for a
like
game.
Big Eye, things like Draco Slayer, but sorry, Draco Sack, but unfortunately,
slaps Typhon.
Those are really going to answer a Liger Dancer. Imagine if you just Big Eye take it.
I don't think Typhon wins the game. There's too much time left on the clock.
That's an interesting way to do it. Okay, so we're going to see summon. Ooh, interesting.
Dark Arm Dragon, the Dragon of Annihilation, right?
Annihilation.
That is one way to do it. There's a lot of rank 7 toolbox.
Yeah,
access
Typhon, you would
in
just
the
get
Regenesis deck,
Raigeki, and then
also
you can't
rank 8, 'cause
summon
there are
anything
a lot
else,
of
and then
rank
you
8s
lose.
as well. The Dragon of Annihilation is here.
I mean, we're gonna have to force out SP and then chain SP here, right?
Looks like we want to force out the SP Little Knight.
What are you detaching? Yeah, it's cost, right? Or
So detaching Kashtira Unicorn, smart because we have the Regenesis. Or excuse me,
Did we
Kashtira
use
burst.
Unicorn? We
There
must
is a
have added
Regenesis
Burf,
burst,
right?
but that's not on the field yet.
So we're going to chain the SP to make sure that it stays protected and to banish the Dark Armed.
Is it still banished or it didn't pop or no?
I believe because
No,
Dark
it
Arm's
just-
going to be
it has
chain
to
link 1.
destroy it.
Yeah. And because the
Is
monster
that a Fenrir in hand? That's pretty
dodged
good.
Chain Link 2, there's no destruction happening in Chain Link 1.
Oh, Fenrir?
But we do have
How big is
a
Perfume Dancer?
Fenrir.
Brazil!
What is up, my king?
Unicorn with the birth of
Up,
the Arya
Nova?
in hand, we can
Good
then
morning.
summon that.
I'm just watching the
good.
old Takaga gameplay.
Slowly but surely pushing as much as he can, and then we'll see. 'cause I don't
Lunalight
think he's activated the
Perfume
Regenesis
Dancer.
Archfiend yet, so I'm very curious to see what he searches.
Well, now he has the guarantee.
The Perfume Shop, sponsored message. Okay, not what I'm looking for.
But I think that's a little unfortunate here. Is
It's 21
I think
currently.
Conrado's heading down a path that'll let him deal with everything.
Could
Sean
just
Killian
punch
has,
it,
except for Liger Dancer. Liger
and
Dancer will
then
still
somehow
be there at the end
combo
of the
for
day,
4
I think, and
minutes.
that's gonna
Probably
be
not
the
happening,
only
right?
thing that's really he has to worry
Probably
about.
just get popped as well.
The Silverhand, do you have Silverhand Giver?
Yeah,
Does she
it
negate
negates
effects?
activations.
I'll use Birth Effect to special.
Yeah.
Not really much you can do. He's got what? 2 cards in hand. Archfiend and is that a Charmy?
Negate the activation of a card when a spell or trap is
Yo,
activated by banishing
Draco
itself,
Sack.
and 1 Lunalight fusion monster in your graveyard.
Grande
Interesting
ojo.
deciding not to stop the Kashtira burst, maybe thinking there's a power spell somewhere.
Yeah, you're
secretly
just not
hidden in
doing
the
damage,
hands.
unfortunately.
Very heads up. I'm surprised he didn't go for the
Oh, you know what
Regenesis
could do
cards.
damage?
Maybe
Red
some
Eye's
more
Flare
favorite
Metal?
Big blowout cards like
if you played that, and it's destruction protection. You could go overlay, make flare metal, attack perfume dancer. They can't Raigeki you because it's destruction protected.
Big Eye with our 2 Kashtira monsters. Sean's like, yeah,
but I mean, there's not much you can do after is the problem.
Perfume dancer, it looks like.
It lets the Grande Ojo resolve.
No.
Really not doing anything there with the graveyard.
Perfume can banish them, make all opponents
there,
lose a time even to their defense.
Looks like now we're going to link some.
Is that a quick effect? Because he just didn't do it.
And the number 11
Link 2 here. What is this? SP?
Fine for.
This feels like an SP gambit here.
Okay, but like,
rid of the tiger.
see, the issue here is now we don't have a way to deal damage.
All of Sean's board, sans the.
So we're basically at this point we're playing for a draw,
as it were. Yep. So here we have the Archfiend revealing the unicorn that we know about.
Archfiend
The
reveal
summon and search.
special.
Again, this is everything you want to be doing.
All right, let's see if the Regenesis Lord is there or not.
That's
just the Regenesis Dragon. Lord is a difficult pick in the deck for sure.
I don't know what that is.
But it might have been the way to get out of this jam.
But it specials itself?
Colorado has another way out.
Can we make another
way to
7?
protect it too, thanks to his SP Lunalight being in play. He can just banish the Lord.
Like there's just no damage. There's no damage. I feel like you needed to keep the Perfume Dancer on the field to deal damage.
We're going to be sending the Saber Dancer for cost here to, I believe, activate the effect of. Like,
oh, we're popping now?
All special summon monsters. I believe the effect we are using.
Yep.
Oh, chaining SP Lunalight to protect the Regenesis
SP run,
Dragon and
destroy
SP
Archfiend.
Losing Regenesis Archfiend, which is okay.
Not for long.
We have a Perulia in hand that we drew. That's crazy.
Ooh, putting that in defense mode. I think that means we
Special
are
Unicorn in
burning up
defense and
Sean's
then
resources, but do not
Typhon.
intend to try to win this turn.
I mean, we have done a lot, and we have broken through a
There's
lot
nothing
of
else we
what
can
Sean
do
had
here,
available to
right?
him,
Do we have a
but
normal
it so
summon?
far
There's
has
no
not
way
been
we have a
enough
normal summon,
to,
right? We must have
really do
used
much
Birth
else.
for our normal.
So as a reminder for duelists at home, when you see the clock strike 0, don't panic. There'll be 3 minutes added. There was a slow play penalty issued to Sean earlier in the tournament there. And that's
Guys,
fine.
YouTube
It's
chat
just
is
a warning,
arguing
but it
about
does mean
Yugioh
that the
dying.
clock's a little bit
This
further
is so
than
sad.
And now this board got a whole lot bigger here. We have 4 monsters coming back due to SP effects. We have a Liger Dancer, and of course we still have that outer entity in play. It is Sean's turn, and Sean's having the question now of how do I go for lethal amounts of damage? It'll be interesting to see that.
Do we need lethal? There's 40 seconds left. Just do some damage and then play some combos, right?
Being proctored to try to destroy all monsters, and we're not even going to attempt to stop it. And Conrado scoops
Oh,
it
we didn't
up.
even SP.
There it is.
I guess it didn't matter.
Liger Dancer was enough.
Excellent performance from Conrado.
Well.
Sean's threatening presence.
3
Look
minute
at the aura on
extension.
that
Well, they
duelist,
usually put that
because
into the
that's privilege to
interface,
enjoy
right?
with
That must have
Lunalight.
been
You are going to
plus
get to
3
that
minutes.
Liger
That must have been
Dancer
included,
eventually,
no?
and when you do, my goodness,
Game anyway,
it
so.
is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Well,
you know,
well,
a lot of
well.
the classic combo decks we're seeing right now.
Congratulations,
in
your
the current Yu-Gi-Oh
prediction
format are things like Rise,
was
Deal, or Malice.
Lunalight,
These things
and it
that
indeed
as their
was
combo
Lunalight.
gets bigger and bigger and bigger, they just balloon up to massive amounts of advantage that no deck could hope to.
They said on
overcome.
commentary?
Whereas in Liger Dancer, you have one goal:
Did
summon
they specifically
this
say
monster,
that the
and it's
thing
the
was
same
wrong,
thing
though?
as having +10 on your opponent. It's just this one card.
I think what's neat about the Lunalight deck too is there's no one route to it, right? Some
Yes.
decks where
YouTube
they summon
is
that one big
still
monster, like
arguing.
Genesis Lord that we were talking about.
Although
You're
the
into
caster
it,
literally
search it,
said yes,
get
but they
it.
could be mentioning that
That
there is
gets
a time
done.
extension,
That's
but
the end of
not
your
including
turn.
the fact that
But
it is
with
updated on the
Lunalight, you
overlay.
can go
There is a
this way or
chance
that
that when
way.
they
It's
say that there's
wonderful
3 minutes
circus,
extra,
and
they could just be
eventually the
referring to the fact
ringmaster
that there was a
there
time
showed us how it's
extension
done, so
via
Liger
a
Dancer
judge
shut
call
up
and
for Sean.
warning,
Yeah, and
not
that
just
brings me
necessarily
back to
referring
that,
to the
like,
extra
even
time
those
on the
decks
clock
that
that
are
wasn't
boosted, they
added
can
from
also
the
be a little
overlay.
stymied by
Because the
itself
overlay
sometimes by
should be
drawing the wrong
added.
cards or getting
That is
sort
the
of
point of
imperm or
production.
ash at the wrong time.
Wow, why are we
interactions
debating
are
this?
really
Shut
powerful
up.
against
Thank you.
Lunalights, and it might be a smart meta call for this event.
Is
because
Billy retired?
most
No, he's
people
just
are not
doing
playing
a
that
different
many of
game.
those in their decks. They're playing things
They
like
literally
Raw
said
Mocker,
that.
which you can easily
Cool.
play
I'm
on
not
just
listening to the
bigger cards
commentary.
instead,
I have it
or
on for
things
your
like Pula
purpose.
or,
Stop arguing.
Perulia,
You're
because
banned.
Who cares how many cards they have in their hand? I have a Liger Dancer. If none of those cards are out, I don't care how many cards you have.
I think what I loved about that duel is both duelists won
Vive
with the
France!
edge. They won with the cards.
Brazil!
that
Don't ruin my
label,
day.
Regenesis, Lunalight, etc. And Sean actually
Pardon,
was just
thanks for the
ditching
60
all the
months.
options. Discard Dominus Impulse, discard Droll and Lockbird.
Don't need
I
it.
don't need these cards. I'm a Lunalight duelist. And that really paid off in the end. Once he was able to break through and just
What do you think he's
excellent
gonna say
play,
in his,
especially through that last
interview?
hand where it was just spell
What's
after
your
spell after
favorite
spell.
furry Lunalight
Did have a few
monster?
interruptions there, but really did manage to clinch it out.
And with 2 rounds to go, I think he just needs one more win to really secure himself. So let's go ahead, stop hearing from us.
New
and
free
hear
agent
from
spell
the
card.
man himself. Let's go ahead and throw over to the stage and see what he has to say.
Thanks, Steven.
Anime manga
Sean,
discussion.
You won.
Go,
your
interview.
first time on stage. Describe your emotions for me.
I had fun. I had fun. It was fun being on stream. Yeah.
Okay, and I see your friends in the front row, and they were cheering for you.
I'm fine,
Aw,
trust.
all the smiles and waves. Aw. Is there anything you want to say to them?
No.
Okay, let's ask you a little bit about the duel. So, what was your reaction when you saw Regenesis? I saw you reading some of the cards.
Maybe a little bit hard to get some reactions out of this guy.
Very happy I was playing versus that and not like meta, so. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then talk to me about Lunalights. Why did you pick that deck?
Charisma.
I just enjoy the playstyle. I played like boring decks for the past like 9 months, so I just want something that I actually enjoy playing. So yeah.
Okay, and Michael Kohanam told me you are the best Yu-Gi-Oh player that he knows. What do you think of that statement?
I can confirm that it's true.
Okay, he challenged you to
I
a
can
show
confirm.
match. So, do you accept the challenge?
I do accept the challenge.
Who's winning?
Obviously me.
All right, and my last thing, is there anything you want to say to the chat at home?
No.
All right, I'll send it back to our casters.
God, this is
Congratulations
a,
again.
Oh, I love seeing a man who's all business, all dueling. I'm just here to
great
go home.
interview.
But he is playing a deck that he loves. I really like that.
He
playing a deck that
definitely,
he enjoys the play style of to sort
put
of
in
drive him
the
and motivate him to play his
charisma for
best
that one,
in
yeah.
a big and complicated tournament like this one.
I love the short answers. No. Yes. Obviously me. But when you really look past how short-spoken he was, you see the smile on his face. Sean, you're having a good time and good luck in the rest of your tournament run. Ooh. Wow. Now, speaking of the tournament run.
Oh, no, yeah, he's here for the prize
If they
support.
make it to those top spots, they are going to get some cool prizes, huh?
Oh, yeah. We saw a little bit about the actual prize.
Wait, prize update?
You were getting, but let's go ahead and see it with our eyes. The beautiful new promo cards that are available for WCQ duelists.
I would like to purchase a WCQ Dante.
256 because we hit that magic 2008
I don't think we played
number,
Dante,
the
sadly.
Top 256.
Top
will receive
256. Oh,
one
yeah, you
pack
get
of these
the
promo cards.
pack
You
if
can
you're
get
top
any one of
256. So
them,
even
whether
if you make
it's
day
Blue-White
2, you
Dragon,
get
Cyber
a nice
Dragon,
little
Gakuga
prize.
Magician, Pot of
That's
Desires,
something.
or Arrival at
Little
Ignister.
stamped Pot of
You also
Desires
got
could be
Charge of the
decent.
Light Brigade there. You've got
I don't know what's
triple
going on with the
two-way
Gakuga
Hiking
Magician, by the
Caesar.
way. Like,
So many
that
cool
is
cards, Shadow
criminal.
Fusion. Oh, Black Will.
What
So
Blue
many
Bro
cool
thinks he's
stuff,
on the team.
but
Like, why
I
is
ask
this
you,
here?
of any of those cards, which would you hope to get out of your pack?
I'm.
Oh, yeah, that's embarrassing, Konami.
Bit
Why is
partial
that?
to
Why the fuck is
Gakuga
that card
Magician.
there?
I just love the look of that card so much. I love the vibe of Zexal. The cards that are released in it are some of my favorites of all time.
And buy
That's
a
the one I'm
single
looking for the
Dante.
most.
Probably a Blue Eyes fan myself, but tell you what,
Alright, hopefully
why
they
don't we
give us,
take
like,
a break
some
and we'll
good
find out
update.
which duelists are going to get closer to
Let's
that.
check out the blog.
And you don't have to go anywhere
this
because
one,
we'll have
right?
a bonus feature in the
Top
meantime.
table update. Which deck will win the North American WCQ? Top tables update round 10 pairings. Top tables. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Ignister Malice is the most represented at the top tables. The third most represented deck is Gem Knight, by the way. Haven't read those cards, but based. Mitsurugi Ryzeal, naturally. Lots of different Mitsurugi variants. Okay, 10% Gem Knight. Vanquish Soul, Mitsurugi Orcust, Ignister Malice. Why did they split Ignister Malice from Ignister Bestial Malice? I feel like that's pretty much the same thing. Mitsurugi Ryzeal, Fiendsmith, Mitsurugi. Oh, just pure Mitsurugi with Fiendsmith, okay. And then Ryzeal, Fiendsmith, and then Bestial Dude, it's like, take like 6 words and then just mix them all together and it's like crossover variants of each other. Bestial, Mitsurugi, Ryzeal, Fiendsmith, Ignister, and Malice. And you get like every variation. Pure Mitsurugi as well. Lunalight, Regenesis, Ryzeal, Mermail Atlantean. Oh, these are all singletons after the 3% here. Backup feature? Is this backup feature? Or is this a replay? Wait, what is this? What am I watching right now? It says coming up round 11. So what is this? Pre-recorded match. Pre-recorded match at X1. So this is round 10. So this was... Yeah, this was previous round. What deck is this? Are those live twin cards? It says Bestial Fiendsmith. What are those monsters on the field? They're evil twins. Yeah. Yo, look at those dog sleeves, by the way.
I'll do Requiem Effect.
This is a backup feature? Yes. Yes. Yes, we don't, but that wasn't my question. Okay, anyway. Okay, this deck is like actually good, no? How was the NAWCQ WCQ viewing? Okay, so I mean today's been good. There was like real duels, like games actually happened, which was cool. Not every day you see a real game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Does anyone else find the border sleeves like super obnoxious? Like, it makes the card look really weird to me. Brilliant Fusion at 1 in TCG? Gemini searches it though. I don't really know if like you would if how far does one Brilliant Fusion go in Gemini in TCG? I assume it goes everywhere, right? It just does anything. Even though it's 10 years old at this point. Why did they insist on putting Bestials in the deck names? Yeah, I feel like Bestial is just such a tech option rather than like a mainstay of the deck. Like, unless you're playing... If you play Lebellion and Regained, then maybe I'd be tempted to say it's like Bestial. But there's no way we play like Lebellion and Regained in Fiendsmith Live Twin, right? Like, surely it's like maybe, I don't know, 3 Druid's Worm and a Magnamut? Or the Druid's Worm get limited? I think Druid's Worm's limited in TCG, actually. These are... a Baoku.
Let's do a Bao effect, cost, like Twin Kiss a kill.
Damn, Baoku's like crazy in this deck. Do you bring back a Link monster? Oh, is that freaking Trouble Sunny?
Set 1, set 2.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
End phase. Returns.
Yeah, I mean, how the hell do you beat this? Millennium Memento? What the hell is Millennium Memento? Surely that's just Memento with, like, Sengenjins, right? Okay, wow, that's a crazy start. Do we have cross out?
That's fine.
This is game 3. He might have cross out if he's going first. No cross out, okay.
Correct? Okay. This is my hand, by the way, so there's no...
Well, I mean, if we can... If you're going to win this turn, it's definitely via imperming a Caesar. That's for sure.
Yeah. As long as I control an evil twin monster.
We don't really have much left here. I think it's 2 pops.
Yeah.
Plus face downs. Which could be significant, but, you know. Normal Anguish. Is it worth popping Anguish on summon? I mean, you kind of dedicate, like, Trouble Sunny to trading with, like, a quick play spell, potentially, which would suck. I just realized they had a Meowl's Resolve, by the way.
Sure.
Is it Shion Summon? Not sure, not a Memento Duelist. Do you know, like, the alphabet has been ruined for me as a duelist? It's crazy to say, right?
Yes.
Like, I look at bro's name and it's Stephen L. I just feel bad. Like,
I like
we gotta have L in our name.
Lacrima and the Graveyard effect.
That's rough, right?
Special summon Requiem. Then Requiem effect. Special summon the Lacrima. Lacrima effect to Sun.
Oh shit, yeah, we got Paradise, okay. This extra deck seems extremely tight.
Paradise.
What's the Link monster in the center? Are you a Master Duelist? That is a very crazy card. It is a Baoku. It discards and banishes itself to special summon or to pop a card.
I'll activate the special. Read him. He's in
Shuffle Horse, win the game, no?
Yeah. Yeah, 2? Yeah, 2. But
Horse
you
do
have,
anything when it's
2 or 3
destroyed?
cards in hand. I have 3 cards. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Paradise.
You could just Baoku it or send, I suppose.
Send Desiree.
Desiree
effect.
spin.
Target. I think I target the card that I return also. I think I just target. Yeah, I'll do
Ooh.
It's destroy 1.
Destroy 1 hand or field, and then add or
It's Bone Boy. Oh, is he thinking about a Baokuing? What does a Baoku do in Master Duel? Does it make, like, Unchained crazy or something? I mean, it's just a generic N-board piece, right? Gonna replace Apollosa. when they eventually ban it, right, guys? Right, guys?
You can control face of muscle and mental muscle. You can special this card from your hand. During your main phase, you can control mental muscle. You can control.
Look cute. A nice end board piece. Nothing. It's not in yet.
You can take it.
Are you making a joke? That's not my point.
That's fine.
Oh, he's letting it resolve. Bowen party. This is why I think like a Baoku pop was better, right? Because Horse doesn't trigger, but now your response is pops, and popping things you summon here might be kind of bad. Can you say Macedo? Yeah, I did. I said hypothetically, what would a Baoku do if it came to Macedo? Is it like a boost for a certain deck? Like, I don't know. Why'd you say, oh, you must be just Macedo player, like it's a slur?
It's added to hand, you can special summon immediately.
If a monster in my possession was destroyed this turn by card effect, then I can summon it from hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sleepy.
That's how to summon it from hand.
Because it is.
Yes.
No, that's I think that's the TCG variant. Do you know Baoku is the shadow and not the girl? Wait, who's the girl then? And does she have Instagram?
Does this do something if it gets destroyed? Yeah, this gets destroyed.
Yeah, it dumps one.
From your deck to the graveyard.
Special Sleepy.
I'll activate Imperm.
Imperm?
Anything else?
You could like preemptively Imperm the horse, I suppose. Ooh, Sengenjin, okay. So like, pop Sengenjin goes hard, right? Surely?
Monster effects. You can use each of the following.
Or maybe you can wait? I don't know. Waiting on a Sengenjin seems crazy. Try out the new BA cards. I made a video on them. I haven't actually played a duel with them yet though, so... I don't know, I've just been busy / preoccupied with other things. AKA literally anything else than playing TCG, unfortunately. I keep meaning to buy them. You know what it is? Hold on. I'll explain exactly why this this is played out this way. All right. Let me explain to you guys something known as the Facebook Marketplace.
Are its monster effects active? I'll activate Troubles on it.
Stat. God, I don't go on here. Okay. 25th of June. I messaged someone from a public Facebook group that was selling cards. Hi. Hi. I have 2 graph.
Did I go through my deck?
Just 2 graphs, please. How much?
You wanna shuffle just to be safe?
Let's call it 16 for both.
Okay.
2 days later, 27th of June. Yes, I can do that. No response. 7th of July. Question mark smile. No response. So if you must know why I haven't played BA in TCG, it's because the cards I'm trying to get are being ignored by the person who's selling them.
This one gets destroyed. You get to
What do you think they'll banner hit for TCG?
Okay.
Dude, I have no idea.
You can
like I'm not even gonna pretend I've kept up with TCG, which is why my banless reaction is gonna be great. It's gonna be almost as bad as Ruxin's, but like bad, not like bad in a good way. Ruxin's is just superior.
Okay, so the other
but maybe like
on destruction. Okay, that is fine.
Let me think. Is it finally time to hit a Fiendsmith card?
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know. They could. They haven't reprinted the Fiendsmiths yet, so maybe they actually just don't touch Fiendsmith. Mitsurugi needs hit, but I don't know how. People have suggested like banning King of the Feral Imps. I don't know if that really does anything. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm not even gonna pretend to give you a solution. All of the cards that I actually think that definitively should be banned from TCG, they're not going to hit because Konami likes unfun cards. So yeah, Droll, Fua, Perulia, Lancia, like they're just gonna be vibing for a long time. So I really don't know.
Yes.
No more Fiendsmith splashing, please. Yeah, so like the rule of thumb is they have to reprint the cards in order to hit them. They did ban Lacrima quite quickly. But I think that was a rarity hit there that was very deliberate for that reason. So like, I don't know, Fiendsmith cards and TCG, I have no idea what they could hit, genuinely.
Okay, yes, man.
If Fiendsmith is fine, then Nightmare Mermaid is fine.
He has pops already.
I mean, with Orcust support?
Hello.
There's a world where they do
welcome
that.
back, everyone. We're here.
Billy!
Round 11, finally, of 12 rounds of Swiss here in day 2 at the 2025 NAWCQ in Indianapolis, Indiana, here at the Indiana Convention Center. It's been a long weekend
like
so
that
far,
they
an early
plugged the
start to day
convention
number 2,
center.
but lots of exciting decks.
Shout out
and
to the
excited
Indiana
duelists
Convention
playing those
Center.
decks here, and we only have this round of Swiss, one more round after this before we cut to top 64, and eventually after that single elimination portion of the tournament, we're going to find out who is going to join our first 2 players who qualified and representing North America.
And
at the World
ironically, I think
Championship.
Fiendsmith is fine. I mean, like, some of the most frustrating things about Fiendsmith is just like how generic the end board pieces can be. Like, I think if you make like a Desiree, that's fine. But if you're anything on like Caesar, that's just, I find Caesar unreasonable.
38 is
like, I don't know, just like a double solemn warning is kind of ridiculous.
Grand total. So
ideally, they just don't make cards like that, and if they do, they archetype lock them.
That's right. And only
like the fact that Caesar is just 2 Fiends is like very bizarre. Like, I don't know why it couldn't have just said like 2 DD monsters, right?
One undefeated duelist after the Swiss rounds.
That's that's kind of weird.
But we're gonna find out who our feature
but Caesar has been like a talking point for a while now in TCG. So if they choose to not hit the Fiendsmith cards, then maybe that happens. But again, I don't
Buena
see that
Vista,
happening.
Colorado, we have Sean S. They
Sean
won 2
S.
regionals and
Prediction
topped the
time.
YCS just this year with White Forest.
Yo, he
Now
won a
to the
YCS?
red chair. Coming to us from Orlando, Florida, we have Jean-Paul A. They topped YCS Orlando,
Pick a
and
loss.
these 2 actually played each other in Orlando.
Okay, this is
Jean-Paul
Fiendsmith,
won,
right? Mitsu?
But who wins the rematch? Send it back to you, Stevens.
What is Sean playing?
All right, thank you so much, Jackie.
We have
White Forest? Holy. Okay, chat. You've got your prediction. Go vote.
That is a wild
Is
journey.
this White Forest Asmina, right?
NAWCQ having 3 draws.
For a guy pen on the right
Still in a
commentator?
position
Yeah,
to
good
make
taste,
it
dude.
into
Good
that top
taste.
64, depending on how these next 2 rounds go. But definitely, I think Jean-Paul on a bit of a hot seat because of that.
Yeah, definitely. I thought that was interesting. Like when Jackie was reading the fact, because like the players tell. Like,
His favorite card is Ray?
About them, and the fun fact there being that he
Yeah, I
topped
can see
all
that
those
from a
regionals
Mitsurugi
and doing
player,
well with
surely.
White
That makes
Forest.
sense.
I was like, wait, is he giving away the deck he's playing to his opponent? But now that we know they've faced each other before, there's a chance that he already knows that his opponent is on.
How do you get 3
that
draws
White
with this
Forest strategy,
deck?
Because he was probably using it when they played in Orlando.
Yeah, that in the back of his mind, Jean-Paul probably sits down.
What
and
are you
thinks,
pointing
Is
at?
this the guy that I played
Giant
with White
tour guide
Forest
behind
not
me,
too long
question mark?
ago? Like, do you think he'd run it back this weekend?
Yeah.
The format's different. The card releases have come out. Well, there are sometimes just enthusiasts of certain decks, and if Sean has been playing White Forest this long, he's a clear enthusiast of what I think is a really interesting deck.
Yes, it is a very fascinating deck. Synchro climbs incredibly well, utilizes its graveyard interaction too. And my personal experience
Does
with the deck is
White Forest play
losing
Fiendsmith in
to it
TCG?
horribly at the LA Regional when I match up against it. It's one of those ones where
You weren't
see
pointing
the
at it
cards and you're like,
perfectly?
okay, I understand the concept of this deck, but there's so many layered interactions
Baby.
you have to watch out for that if
Can
you
we get
truly
this as an
master
emote?
it, you can do a lot of damage and it
Is
can
this
be very
racist?
difficult to play against.
Soy
we saw
look?
Rahan use it at the last
think we need
YCS,
soy
and it was
Farfa.
probably one of the coolest feature matches we had of the weekend.
Mods,
seeing
can we get
all
a
the
soy
things that the White
Farfa for
Forest
tour
deck
guide? No?
can
Okay.
do. Unfortunately, it
I'm
does
gonna
have
run
some
for a quick TP.
downsides. Something like cards like Droll and Lockbird, but his opponent on the other hand is playing a 58 card Orcust Bestial Mitsurugi deck.
That's what I like to see, man.
Beansmith also, yeah, it's all in there. You have 58 cards, but that might benefit Sean here. You know, 58 cards is going to be harder to see that Droll and Lockbird, which can be absolutely detrimental to the White Forest strategy.
Yeah, exactly. But the 58 card big pile decks, very fun to see. We haven't really seen any on Feature Match so far, but the Fiendsmith engine just kind of goes into everything. The cool thing is the Orcust plus the Mitsurugi. There's actually a fun bridge between these 2 decks with the new Orcust cards coming out in the latest Battles of Legends set. So hopefully we get to see them. We tried to feature Orcust earlier in a feature match yesterday, and they didn't summon any Orcust cards.
Yeah,
so
it's tough
hopefully that
when-
changes today.
It's tough when you don't see your main engine for your deck, but hopefully we get to see it here.
A little disappointing. 58 cards. You can't just bump that up to 60.
I know.
I mean, at
yeah,
that point, I
couldn't
think you're
find
just
two
kind
more.
of fully committed.
Like, is it that to put like?
I'm happy somebody said it.
Yeah,
Somebody
we're
was brave
like
enough.
you
Is
could just throw in,
Jean-Paul
like, you know,
French?
that grass looks greener or
Yeah.
something. Go to 59.
I
at
mean,
least.
that actually would not be that bad in the.
Wait, we have
Orcust
one?
I'm a little
deck.
surprised that he just
Farfa-
doesn't have a single
Farf
copy
Jack?
because why not, right?
It would be interesting.
Maybe
but,
forgot it at home. You know?
wait, so is it? Yeah, but,
Wait,
you
no
know,
one's
still in
voting
this
for
tournament,
White
undefeated,
Forest.
Technically,
Sort of.
Are you
So
guys
0-3,
joking?
but that's enough points.
I don't
you
see
seen that
a
Ed board?
number under that L category there, Billy. That
Yep.
counts.
That still counts a
Y'all
little
are
bit.
actually
there, but
insane.
Looks like our players are shuffled.
I haven't followed TCG for
up
months.
and
What's good
ready.
right now?
It's
Mitsurugi
time
Raizio.
to duel. It's game number 1, round 11.
And there's like
NAWCQ
a tier of decks where
2025.
there's like just 10 decks that are all viable within
Let's
each
go.
other.
Game one.
And then you
coming
just
up
kind of
right
have like
here.
what, like
Let's see if
Malice,
he's able to get
Raziel,
the,
like
die
one tier
roll
ahead of
in.
everything else.
Playing Orcust. I've been playing a lot
Like
of
this
the
is
Orcust
kind of
deck
like
myself
the
with Phoenix
equal
Smith.
level
I
tier
paired
power,
it
right?
with
It's like
Watching from home.
these tier 2 decks,
Instead of playing
probably
Yugioh,
like
I'll
White
be
Forest,
walking us on the pool
Orcust,
table.
I do obviously
Lunalight,
like going first with this, but it does not have like
Chris
no
Strong.
options
There's
going
just like
second, especially them. It's
literally like 10 decks that are all like super strong, but they're just like one rung below the top
I think it
decks.
is Sean.
no.
Yeah.
So when you
But
aren't
Jumbo
playing
is gonna
like
be the
Mitsu
first to
Raizo Malice,
act
it's
there
kind of
with
just
the
like,
Mulcharmy
you know.
Perilia. And the Mulcharmy
Perilia.
Perilia.
Yeah,
okay.
the double.
Okay,
There
when
we
your
go.
opponent does double Perilia, Joe, is that you consider maybe your opponent's down to 3 cards?
double
you just
Perilia?
pass if you're going to summon a
I
monster?
see 4
or
spells in
avoid summoning
hand.
a monster in hand at all costs?
I am definitely incentivized
Wanted.
not to summon if it's an option, if it's even a remote option.
Yeah.
And what's interesting, and there are definitely some strategies that if they can special summon from the deck, can actually
this guy has
somewhat
Dark Ruler in
circumvent
his
that. I'm not
Ooh,
sure if that's really
all
gonna be the
art-
case here.
Oh, the beautiful
Black
variant
Star.
artwork of Diabellstar.
Black
I'd love
Witch.
to see it. But yeah, wanted into a couple Perilias, not great. Diabellstar's
Surely
a
we
beautiful
don't
card,
trigger
but
this Perilia,
you
right?
definitely
There's no
don't
way.
want to have to summon that
Is that
from your
freaking
hand.
instant fusion?
Theoretically, if you have things like a deception, I mean, obviously the witch is usually what gets you to deception, but you can always summon
Oh my
from
god.
the extra deck,
Whoa!
from the deck, things like that. So instant fusion.
I haven't
coming
seen
out
this card
here
resolve in
to start
10,000
things
years.
off.
Might summon out the Millenniumize if he thinks. that
Okay,
he wants to be
does
summoned
White
out.
Forest do anything
Yeah,
from here?
call here.
Whoa.
Millennium Magic Trick.
That's a hand trap
those cards
negate?
you can discard from your hand.
That's a
from,
crazy
the
card to lead with,
graveyard.
okay.
Kind of like the second called by the grave.
Who the fuck is
Alright,
that?
You're going to send the Forbidden Droplet to summon Diabell as the White Witch. That's going to give Jean Paul.
Who the hell is
2
Diabell the
fresh
White
cards.
Witch? That's
And
Pawn
then
of
even
Greed.
more
There's
special
no way this
means
is
that
worth
the
it.
Sinful Spoils or Diabell card from your deck to the graveyard.
He's sending
What the hell is
Curse,
this?
The Diabell to the graveyard.
Send a trap
Gonna let
card.
him add Phila Diabell to the hand. Phila
Oh,
Diabell is gonna let him
I've never seen
access
these
a
cards before.
level 8 Diabell monster from the deck.
What is going on, dude? What are
Clearly
these
he
cards?
has made the decision that he will push through the 2 Perulias.
Is that like
I wonder if
Vengeance
he's only
Dragon or
going to summon
something?
one time though.
Add
make
this
it so that
guy.
it's basically just a trade, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
say
never
maybe
mind.
at least 2. 'cause
Oh,
he'll
we're
summon
giving
the
our
Black
opponent
Witch, so
4
he'll get 2
draws.
more cards.
Yep.
But putting the Vengeance in the graveyard means it'll be able to summon itself
Bro,
back
this
from the
this
graveyard,
was
not
passed,
from
right?
the hand,
Surely
so
this
he won't
turn
be
was
giving
supposed to
his
just be
opponent
passed.
6 cards. Like at some point, you're gonna give him so many cards. It's gonna
I guess we just
activate
don't care,
the
right? Go
other
all
part
in,
of
Giga
Pearl,
Chad.
where he's gonna have to shuffle some cards back because it's gonna be like how many cards on the
And-
field plus 6.
I mean, Diabellstar Vengeance also is great.
You know the thing is, like,
interaction
even
in
if you
two
want to
ways
play through
on your
this, it's
opponent's
not
turn
like,
here.
oh,
So
it's just we're
we
just
should be
spamming
able to
extra
still
deck
make
summons
at
next.
least
It's like, no, you literally
something
like
here,
summon
we're
from
not
your
gonna
hand a
allow
lot
Jean
with
Paul to
White
play
Forest.
too many cards. We're gonna have
Like, what are we
multiple
supposed to
negates,
do
we're gonna have
here?
destructions,
We're
we're gonna have
tributing the
things
draw,
like
by the way, not even the
Since it's a
Diabell or the
droll
White Witch.
offer there with Deception.
This is
I'd be
crazy.
really incentivized if I had Droll.
Dawn is just here for
pass
fun, it looks like.
Double Perulia.
Oh, yeah.
Or
He has no
draw
hand traps,
yourself,
passing guarantee a
you
loss.
don't
He's
give
got
your
Droll.
opponent an infinite amount of cards. But
Listening.
like as I said before the game started, Droll and Lockbird is one of the best cards against the White Forest strategy.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to
Okay,
use
we're gonna
Droll and
activate-
Lockbird
Hello!
against Charmy. But you know, after drawing 4
Chain
fresh
Magnamon.
cards, John Paul does have a Bestial Magnum in his hand, but he looks like he might be going after that Diabellstar Vengeance.
This is just the rough part that when you're playing into double Mulcharmy, there
They could have
odds of
self-drolled, I
drawing these
guess.
hand interactions.
That is true,
especially
they could
ones
have
like
self-drolled.
Magnum,
I feel like
think
this
are
deck
so
probably doesn't wanna do
backbreaking
that.
and just increase with every one of those just 2 draws off the top, 2 draws off the top.
Sorry, what just happened?
So So it looks like he used the Millenniumizer stick here to equip the...
We go Magnum at
Parulia.
target Vengeance Dragon, we chain Millennium to equip the Parulia.
I'll activate Magnum.
Magnum's
Why?
going to activate, so the Inphase Jean-Paul will be able to add a dragon.
The whole point of
Paladin
Millennium is that
Azamina's
it's like
gonna
a
come up
negate
next,
for a
sending
hand trap,
Deception and
right?
Sinful Spells to the graveyard. Yeah, you have to reveal, but just going to go ahead and summon out.
Why did he
anyway.
do that?
Murcielago will then search for another Sinful Spoils card.
Here we're gonna go Murcielago for
Trying to
we've used
spoil
Wanted.
Jean-Paul's
Or
day here in the
Elzet
morning.
Azamina. This is another
Can add
draw too, by the
Elzet
way.
Azamina of the White Forest. which is also always
Yeah.
treated as a sinful spoil.
Ooh, is that a contact fusion
And
into
then matches his
Chorizo?
Chorizo. Yep. Chorizo.
And draw 2 more.
Chorizo.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it's
getting
early
hungry.
for
Draw
breakfast,
nib.
You know, get some chorizo and eggs, and that's what Sean is cooking.
Why
up
did
here.
we do any of this? I don't
But
get
Nibiru,
it.
The primal being is going to come
that's
down,
rough.
sending everything to the graveyard and going
Like,
to
like we just pass on the double Perulia. Our opponent has 4 cards.
There's just nothing.
And then we
left for
draw
Sean
them
here.
and
I don't
hope
see any
that
cards in
wins.
hand.
And meanwhile, John Paul has an incredible
What
amount of
were you
cards in
expecting
hand. I think
versus a deck that's drawing
If
6?
he has more than 7.
Target deception.
Okay, so rather, so you could
Oh,
just
oh,
go
oh,
to end
one
phase,
to
let
draw.
the
This is
deception
it, trust
reset
me.
itself, but we're gonna try and draw something here. So Sean is gonna put that back.
Where did all his cards
Is
go?
there a single card you can draw here?
And
I
looks like a
wanted.
one
That's
tip
really
was
funny.
drawn. I think that's what I saw.
Yeah.
I mean, that's follow up for
Ooh,
next
not
turn.
what he wanted.
Smile.
That ironically.
Oh, and maybe it is what he wanted because it is a sinful spoil. So
I guess it ends on
Let's let him
Sylvie,
use
but
the
this
Hall
is
Dazzle
so
Meter and
bad.
Return a sinful
That
spoil
is a
card
good
to add it
point.
back to his
Put
hand.
back
He did already
LZ,
activate one this
activate
turn, but
Halo.
he can still at least get into like
For the
a
wanted, we
Sylvia
just
here.
drew to pass on Sylvie. That can just be punched.
That Nibiru was huge. I mean, really what was huge
Yeah,
is
next
the
turn
double
clueless.
Perulia and deciding to just play into it, but with no other. Again,
Hello.
you mentioned he had the draw on Lockbridge, so he kind of had the chance to maybe pass. And hope they're not playing Malice or something like that.
Yeah.
I think you just kind of have to risk it at that point.
Oh, it's the ultimate rare
Whoa.
Azumina.
Nice.
Very pretty.
So this card, if you're unaware of what the Azumina or White Force do,
How low does it all once per turn?
You can quick effect
I
tribute
didn't say
this
how
card
low
to
it was once per
negate
turn.
a card or effect that your opponent activates.
I did. I was
Doesn't
talking
destroy,
about
just negates the
wanted.
effect. Doesn't negate the activation either.
Oh, Magnemite in the end phase.
And it's important to see that he's resolving the Perulias first, so after
Perulia
he adds,
end phase
even
secret
though they
effect.
put him to 8, he still wouldn't have to shuffle back anyway, but smart stuff to
So
resolve
it's
those anyway.
cards.
Yeah, so for those of you who are playing decks with Magnemite and Perulia,
It's
which
what
quite a
it's
few
it's
of the
just
decks
6 plus the
weekend,
number
it
of
is
cards your
important to see
opponent has,
that
right? For the shuffle back effect.
Really ideal sequencing.
Why
just
no
to
scoop?
maintain his cards in hand.
So this is
I guess because there's
one
39
negate
minutes,
a
and you
very
might as well
large
get
severe
information on
token,
what
but I
deck your
will
opponent's
say,
playing,
I
so
don't
that
think
you know
that's a
what's the
problem
side
for Sean
deck.
Paul's deck to get through, especially with this. Yeah, you
Negate
just have to hope that
Habakiri.
there's nothing else.
Pre-preparation.
Pre-prep.
Pre-preparation.
Pre-prep.
Right, so means that we are getting into the Mitsurugis regardless.
Yep, it's going to be able to add Mitsurugi
Is that
Mirror
normal?
along with... Looks like...
Ame no. Wait, is this
Ame's a
Habakiri?
fantastic way of
I don't
clearing
know their
the Nibiru
names.
token.
Yep. And then, I mean, you know that there's no interaction on Sean's side, so it says
There's no
simple as
interaction.
get
Yep,
to
but this
8,000
is a
damage.
cinematic now.
Yeah, it should not be that difficult to do. And in moments like this, Sean, when you're playing to the time,
Murakumo.
you could always just, as soon as you see that, just say, all right, I'm done. You know, let's go into game
Raigeki.
2. But he is waiting around, seeing if Sean Paul does have enough.
Not common and
I think
non-pure
the other
variants, but
thing is he wants to see
It works,
what
it
the
works.
complementary engine is with
That's
the
a ritual
Mitsurugi,
or prayer?
if it's just pure Mitsurugi.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Could be one from hand, someone from deck, someone from hand, tribute from deck.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Bada bing, bada boom. Wonder when we're getting these cards in Master
Maybe
though.
you haven't familiar, but Battles of Legend, Monster Mayhem did release some brand new cards for the Orcust strategy that really put him back on the map.
One in
Tribute
particular,
Murakumo,
Galate
ritual summon
Eye,
out
the
from the
Link
deck.
one, which the deck
Abakiri,
has been, you know,
I
begging
think.
for
Or Uma,
years
or Mama,
now.
or Mimi.
Really has brought it back into
Revive
relevance.
this
I've been
guy.
loving
This
that
thing
deck
summons
so much
itself.
lately.
Link
Search
ones
another
are pretty
card.
good, I
Ooh,
hear.
wow. These
Search
cards
is
are
the field
crazy.
spell, did you know?
No,
great
Link
too.
one that
And if
searches
only
the
we had
field
a
spell,
draw
never
and a
heard of
droplet.
that before.
Oh my god, I forgot they
Yeah,
also had
the
droplet.
ang-
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
angling gear series,
Someone is going to
when you
have to
first
translate
read it,
this
it
to me
doesn't,
like I'm 5
surprise
years
you too
old.
much, it doesn't
Why
shock
the
you,
deck
but it does come up a lot. That it's
that
very helpful.
could have
There
passed
we
on
go.
draw
It's
droplet
not going to show any of the Orcust.
played
Jean Paul
into
will
a
just
Perulia
take
draw
game
6.
1 win. Just with Mitsurugi.
Someone's going to have to break
I feel
that
like
down
whenever
for
we
me.
put Orcust in a feature match area, that either lose and never
Is it
play
just
them, or
Giga
win
Chad,
and never play them.
better
I'm really
have it?
waiting for some Orcust monsters to actually
Well,
get the
it's
game.
really just that simple.
It does. It just takes one.
It's like the lore. It's hiding in
XDD
the
shrub.
the babble. You know,
Yeah.
we're going there. We're gonna get there eventually. We will meet up with the Orcus, but for now we're in a different part of the story.
Yeah, maybe game number
Well,
2,
now we get
see
to go
them.
first,
Yeah.
and
Mitsurugi
side
really
deck
cleaning
for
up there. I
going
mean, those
first
are on
in
the
White
back of the
Forest.
Two Multami Perulias, and
Yeah.
that's why with my
Maybe
opponent's starts
some
I don't want to
cross
give them
outs.
2 cards one time, let
Maybe
alone
some
3
spicy thrust
separate
targets.
occasions.
Especially when you have that droll, like you were saying, Joe.
It's almost like your opponent gives you the chance to
Could
delinquent two
also
of them,
make
and you're just,
Sylvie,
well,
as he
you
had
know
the
what?
continuous spell.
I'm happy with that. You can just go.
I know.
Yeah, you could have went like.
It can be scary.
No,
though.
I think they
understand
set the
why people
deception from
choose
the
to
Witch
play into
Summon
it
actually.
because so many
I don't think they
decks-
had deception now.
unless you know
they
how
had to
many
search
cards
it.
your opponent
Do
has
you
in their
just
deck.
pass
which
on
you can
draw-
ask. I didn't
drop
hear
lift?
if he did check or not, but like Ryzeal just needs one. Malice.
And like you literally won the
sometimes
game, right?
sometimes
Droll
two,
probably
but,
beat
like,
that
decks
hand.
like
He like
Orcust
started
just
with
needs one, Mitch
pre-prep,
Ruby needs one.
right?
So even if they're down to 4 cards at the start of their turn,
I'm pretty sure he was just
there's
winning
a lot
that
of
game.
options for them to have.
I will say,
starters.
it's a good point talking about deck size. If you ask your opponent, they have 58 cards in their deck. Number one, you might be upset that they do double Perulia in a 58 card deck, but once you get over that,
John
then
Paul's
you
on
might
58. It's
question
fair to assume he doesn't play
people
hand
that play
traps.
58 cards tend to play very combo-centric decks.
Oh,
which
that's
do
a
tend to be
very
weak to draw
odd
lock
number.
cards.
Yes.
That's a clear indication that you're playing against a strategy that probably
I mean,
is,
I
and then that would allow you
guess
to rule out
58
malice
cards,
as a
huh,
deck,
you don't
which
have
would
hand
actually
traps
make it so that that drawn
specifically,
lockbird
You know, in some ways, like decks with like almost 60 cards have like more hand traps than none. Well, I mean, they do mathematically, physically, but just like the ratio percentage of
utilizing the
openings
fact that
them
you're playing
is
against a deck
like
that's so large, 58
quite
cards,
consistently in
may have been
favor
enough
of
to
like
use
playing the more
this
cards.
drawn lockbird.
Because even if you play like 100 cards, if like the consistent, if the ratio of your cards is still like, you know,
you don't have to always ask. Like,
X% starter, X% defensive card, like you're still kind of opening similar hands, both sides and stuff, right?
You can see him shuffling it here.
Just that you have more of a diversified
He's having some difficulty, yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to play
lineup
like almost
of
60 cards, but when
cards that
they're
your
double
opponents
sleeve
play
on
around.
top of that, that is a hard deck to shuffle.
Like ultimately, the
That's a
card count
massive
is not as
Yugioh right
relevant
there.
if you have
What
as
was
many
worse, drawing
engine
the one
pieces.
maxi out of 60 or drawing the double Perulia out of 50?
I think just like historically, the
I think Maxi always
the
feels
reason
bad.
why like
remember those stories?
people always used to try to play 40
do the
cards
one out of
because the
60.
card quality was just worse, right?
No, we're gonna have to reshuffle those.
Like in
then.
2014,
Yeah,
in an ideal world, you would only really want like 25 cards.
Come on, we gotta get a better shuffle of the deck. I mean,
Right?
John
Like
Paul's cool.
you're basically just filling out the rest of your deck with
And that
blanks
is the
that
crazy
don't
thing,
really
is that
do
was a
anything.
card.
But now,
in
2025, when you have like, you know, one card starters out the wazoo, you could afford to play like 60 quite comfortably.
It was on accident.
Because every starter and extender just does some wacky, wonky 4T-step fatality Mortal Kombat finishing.
All right. Nope, it's game
Game
number
two.
2. We're ready to go. We were here till 11 p.m. last night. We're
Jean
going
Paul
to keep
Gaultier.
this show going.
Yep, that's him. That's the inventor of the
I think it's hilarious
fragrance.
that John Paul didn't want to reshuffle.
I know, yeah.
Because every time that happens, I immediately grab my deck back and I'm like, I'm just going to give it another shuffle. It's all good
Oh
to
my gosh,
go.
look at this. He has 2
Oh.
charms again.
No.
It's Perulia
I
again.
think he has 3.
Oh, okay, so Perulia is going to start things off here again for John Paul. Sean can't be happy about that.
Jean Paul's very happy that there was no reshuffle there. Wow.
So I guess the lesson is if you're at home and you're not drawing your Belcharmies enough going second, just play more cards in your deck. Apparently that's
you
really
know,
the trick.
I've never thought of it that way, but I'll give it a shot.
58 cards with like 9 charmies
Double
maybe,
every
huh?
time.
Here I am trying to get to 92%.
Oh, Diabell, draw one.
Percentages and efficiency only takes you so far.
Yeah.
So he's got a second Charmy in his hand, and I think it's Fua, he said, right? So he's gonna activate Hello, and then get another draw.
Okay.
I do love seeing all of these
Oh, it's
White
Droll.
Forest, Azamina, Sinful Spoil cards in Quarter Century Secret
They're
Rare.
beautiful.
Ash
And the
Deception.
to believe it or not, one of
Wait,
my
he's
favorite
letting this go through? He's got Crossout in hand, by the way.
I really like the Azamina cards and what they do and how they look. And also that new variant artwork for Diabell.
Okay, this is the absolute broken card, right?
Yeah, it's up there.
This is
I
just
kinda
one
like the
card
Classic
combo, isn't it?
myself Personally, but you actually see the beautiful Classic on some of the banners around the arena today. It's just magnificent to see it.
Definitely.
LZ?
Oh,
that's not LZ. What's her name? Stellar? Draw another card.
So this is going to be a second draw, an Ash Blossom.
Send Deception.
As well.
Chain
Another
Fua.
Army. These
Okay,
cards
you
are
have to
just
cross out.
coming
Let's it
out
go.
of
Wait,
John
what is this
Paul's
cross out
hand,
for?
Ruining Sean's morning.
I don't even know what
Right,
what is
first
the
thing
cross
of
out
the
for?
day.
Anyone?
Only a second round of the day.
I think
So
it was
we're
Jean Paul
under
that had
Fua
won
and
the
Perulia, and
previous
every single
match.
special
Yes,
summon
yes,
in
yes,
White
yes,
Forest
yes.
involves the extra or hand.
But Sylvie's going to come down and add woes
So
to
like
White
we
Forest.
are literally under max C.
And I will say, very impressive winning 2
Look what they
games
need to
if-
mimic
if
a
this is
fraction
the
of our
second win,
power.
2 going second into Azamina.
Cross outs for
White
next
Forest,
match?
the 4 deck. When it gets going,
Oh,
it's
good hold, good
terrifying.
hold.
The type of fields it can set up. Very, very powerful.
Which make this a tuner?
So it looks like Tails added the other LZ, Azamina the White Forest. You can
Hand.
use Witchlight
Okay,
Forest
summon
to turn,
LZ, sure, draw another card.
The other LZ into a tuner.
What does LZ
and
do
then
again? It
summon
sets, I
LZ,
think?
Azamina
It
the White
adds.
Forest.
Add Azamina.
It's a Stellar and
LZ.
LZ White Forest, and now he's
That's another
adding
draw.
the
We're literally
LZ
under
Azamina
max C.
White
We're
Forest.
just playing under max C. Like this
a
is
netting
like we're
card
this is now a master duel.
Card we saw in the previous game. This could lead into a Nibiru.
Yes.
Herald.
Oh, not
Yeah,
anymore.
draw another card.
Anymore.
Herald of the Arclight has hit the field, and now there's
Draw
a
from Fualos. Here's another
Draw
draw
another card.
from-
yeah.
John Paul has just been drawing non-stop.
What are the odds in a 58 card deck you can deck out your opponent under?
Not high, not high.
I mean,
Okay.
what is White
Any
Forest
rest of
ending
the
on
stuff
that's
with
so
no more
broken
charges.
that it's
Yeah,
worth
no charges.
playing under max C?
Oh, that's why I always keep one of each in if you're running.
Oh, he needed the cross out as a discard for the White Forest.
Tough with just one cross.
Yeah, that's miserable.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I forgot
It's
White
almost like this,
cross outs
man,
at 1,
it
by the
really
way. That's
hurts.
hilarious.
I just like how
Question
Sean,
mark?
like,
What do you
he's
want
like
little bro to
hesitated.
do?
He's
Oh
like,
no.
He doesn't have any other
cards, I'm
spells.
okay with that.
He needed the discard.
He is taking the Multarmy Talons this weekend, that is for sure.
All right, so Stellar's going to summon herself back from the
Wait, what is Stellar's
Lucky
effect
there's
in
no
Grave?
Meow's active, but there is
Oh
a
my
True
god, we have a
Response.
Bestial.
Yeah, you're just going to keep drawing into more and more interruptions as you go.
I think you need to Herald negate that, right?
You see, if your deck has an incredibly high ceiling like Lunalight, I can actually understand taking the Multarmy.
Oh no,
Challenge.
let's the Druid's Worm resolve.
If you know
Okay.
you're playing against one
Herald
of the
is for
strategies
next
this
game.
weekend that's using the kind of slim 9-hand interaction package of 6 Multarmies and Droll, because you
Diabell.
know they're not going to draw into something like Nibiru or Druid's Worm or Magnabot as likely.
Another draw from Perulia,
But
by the way.
Here, we already saw in the previous game, the Jump Ball is in fact playing Nibiru and the Bestial. So when you try to take the Multarmy challenges in these types of matchups where there's so many more hand interactions, you see what we're exactly seeing here, where the highest ceiling of what you think your deck can do is just not
Does
gonna
that
happen.
play
Your
the
opponent's drawing
Diabell?
So many additional cards.
Yep, that Curse the Diabell is going to add Philip Diabell, and then Philip Diabell is going to add the Diabell Star Vengeance.
What is
It's
that
gonna
card called?
keep
Philip
summoning and
Diabell?
Keep giving Jean-Paul more cards.
Vengeance
How
of
many
the
do you think he's
Diabell.
at right now? I have not been keeping track. I'm gonna
I mean, to be
guess
fair, this deck
12.
would be going off right now if it wasn't for the 58 card deck drawing Perulia Fua.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's drawing way more than 3.
The hell is this
Okay,
card
so
do?
it's like
Was it banish 2 Sinful Spells to special summon?
I draw one.
He summoned it from
Oh,
hand.
it's also another draw from the hand.
He's drawing one.
Diabell
every
Star
few seconds at
Vengeance.
this
Oh
point.
my
Just-
god, this card looks
I do
beautiful.
like Brazil.
I love drawing cards.
Watch
Prince
him
Philip.
still not summon an Orcust monster.
I see.
Oh, I know. He draws 25 cards and no Orcust in
Like
sight.
how you're reverse jinxing it.
I am.
so
I'm
we're-
trying to.
Aren't they
with
going to announce more
58
prize cards?
I mean, there's only so
I
many
believe they
Orcust
do
that
have
can
some
run,
sort of announcement.
So it's not.
They usually do that
you
stuff at the
wouldn't
end or
draw
before the
any.
final or
Or
something. I don't
that
know.
was the
with this
Sin-
many, you're probably gonna draw one. But like in a normal opener of 5 or 6 cards.
So I think you just reset the Sinful Spoils of Slumber, which is an interaction. It's essentially a Book
Wait,
of
that's
Moons
it?
effect.
For special summon monsters.
special
I
summon
like
monster.
it a lot.
No, it's great.
I'll oversold them all Charmies. I have
So if
Uh,
you're playing anything with Diabell Stars, that was something you want to include in your deck as an option.
Doesn't he get to keep all the
So he
cards
gets
in his
to keep
hand?
all 9.
Yep.
I don't know why Mulcharmy doesn't put back, by the way. Like,
6 plus 6 is 12.
Morian.
it only puts back if like you have like 50 million cards in hand.
I'm done.
At least he has a card in hand this time. He's already doing better than he did in the last game.
Keep
And a
12.
lot of interaction on the field because the Nibiru was
6 in
not
field
used.
plus
Herald would've
6
protected
from the
against it,
hand.
of
6
course,
plus
but-
6, 12. Keep 12. Draw to 12. Don't
and also
matter.
important to note, Herald has a lingering effect on the
Why is
field.
the
Any
downside
monster
plus
that
6?
gets
I don't know.
invaded
It should have been a little bit
Spanish
like
instead.
lower, like
That's
3
actually
maybe.
Very good against both
Like if your opponent plays
and
through it, you
Orcust.
get to start
So
your
if we
turn
think
with what,
about
like,
that card alone?
you know,
Jean-Paul's gonna have to
9
find a way to
cards?
Deal with that
Almost
because
activate that effect.
sending a monster from your deck to the graveyard.
Sorry, there's Orcust cards in this deck?
Yes, we on field, but it's gonna get banished, right?
Yeah, it's Herald of the Arclight hand.
Yeah,
Or,
it
field.
says a monster sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard.
Oh, Pepe La, he doesn't know.
It's banished.
Yep. that's the thing. Like it really hurts, and yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still go into Galatea Eye.
Random
and then
macro
maybe go to, like,
Cosmos
an
effect on
SP
the Herald of
Herald
Arclight,
and
by the
then
way.
Play from there, but
Yeah, it's pretty clear that he was not aware that that was going to happen.
Exactly. Everyone knows about the negation effect of Herald. You can.
I may or may not have
negate
played
the
into that
activation
once or
of a
twice
spell trap
with
or monster
Block
effect,
Dragon.
but the lingering
Worst
effect
mistake
on
of my
the field
life.
takes people by surprise.
Yeah, I remember this is several nationals ago, or several
Galatea
NAWCQ
Eye.
seasons ago. But there were some variations
Okay, so
of the
can someone
adventure
explain to me what
combo
our
deck that
responses are
utilized the
here?
Artifacts that would go into Herald on field to
The
actually clear out the
Murcielago
Forbidden
doesn't do
Conflict,
anything,
which
right?
is
We have a
one
Herald
of those
Omni,
two
and what does Vengeance do anything? Doesn't it like
Artifact
Is it like quick play Snake Eye Diabell, Flamberge or something?
But you would have Herald out, so you would just play
Isn't it
through
Ding
drop
Banish?
because
No, Mac.
if you use
Herald
your
is
kind of
only
turn player
banishing
priority
cards that
right
are
there
sent
in
from the
front
hand
of
or
your opponent's
grave.
turn. They're not
Not
going to have
from
anything
field.
on the field or droplet, so they would just have to have cards in hand.
All right, so we're going to see Poplar of the White Forest come out here.
Wait, what is this? Poplar of
Sure,
the
it's like
White
a
Forest?
super summon.
What does that mean? Bro, TCG are literally making cards up.
I'll activate Galatea. I'll banish.
Poplar of the White Forest.
So Galatea Eye, this is the new Link 1 monster.
Special target to White Forest, you grab, place them in your owner's face as continuous spell trigger plus maybe a quick effect after resolve synchro summon using this card you control. It's a level 4 tuner.
Babel field spell or for a World
Okay.
Legacy card. And then also a
Oh, you're supposed to summon Vengeance Dragon or something with this, no?
Really, really powerful Link 1.
And a lot of Orcust players
TCG
are
White
electing
Forest
to play
plays
the
nothing
World
like
Chalice
Masazu?
World Crown.
Yep.
Yeah,
which
no
essentially
Baron,
allows
huh?
you to special summon it to a zone, a Link monster points to, which
That's
is a way that
existed
you
since
can
Alliance
turn one
Insight?
Orcust monster into two.
Buddy, I don't like
essentially
play
Link
TCG.
material.
Like,
You can also
Brazil!
Gold Wand, much less, you know, high priority, but
why is this a shock?
The idea here is it's just another
Do not
Link
miss
body on
casting?
field to go
Yeah, it was
through,
fun.
SB and then the Druid Swarm.
I'm kind of glad that I don't do it anymore.
It looks like
Ever
that's
since
Duel
having a
Links
child,
going
it's like,
after
yeah,
the
I
social
don't miss
Silver
leaving
Mario.
for like 4
And this
days
is
at
a
a time
really
for no reason,
interesting
really.
Position for Sean, because if he uses, I mean, there's no reason to use the Herald to negate, but if he uses
Okay,
Enders against
Diabell
me, he can then
Vengeance.
get more cards.
Need to read this
removed
card.
from the field. Chaining the second
I
effect.
think that's
so
an Omni
looks like
negate of
Chain will just
SP.
resolve.
Banish a spell and trap for hand to grave cost special.
We
Quick
have
effect, pay
normal
half your
summon
life
for
to a card, your
Jean-Paul,
protocol destroy it.
but
If another
with the
Diabell
Ruby
monster is on the
engine
field, you
in
can special Tuner
particular,
Synchro.
you can do a lot of stuff.
Oh, so we popped a card and summoned Poplar of the White Forest.
There we go.
Right?
Going to be able to reveal itself to special summon.
Wait a minute.
A Mitsurugi
Are
from
you
the
going to tell me
deck
that it
and
was
then
worth
tribute to the
playing
graveyard.
into this
I mean, he drew 10
Charmy?
cards. I kind of expected that we're going to see all the engines here.
Is
And
White
remember,
Forest
we still have
expensive?
Fiendsmith. He didn't use anything like Engraver or Fiendsmith Tract to get rolling on that engine yet.
These
so
cards are made up. Yes,
it's
that is
rare
Konami's
you
job.
Wait for that one. Typically, you would lead with that, but maybe going in second, he's not.
You are making a very good observation. Yes, these cards are indeed made up.
Not only was it able to take out the Moran, it's going to
Okay,
check
so this
the
is very
Poplar of
funny
the White
because
Forest
the
as well,
Herald of
because
the
Poplar
Arclight
such a
was
quick synchro,
preventing us
you
from
have to
using
use
the
it
droll.
itself as a
Oh, good point.
But now that it's off the field and we've used the
And that's why
negate,
I
we can
think,
now droll on
Sean
resolution
is
here.
checking right now if this SP Lunalight is going to be able to
It
handle
is, yes.
the
It's like an
Poplar,
800 plus
and it
deck.
does.
So at that point, it's really
Are White
just
Forest players
the,
like old school Mermail players where
Diabells.
the deck has to be max rarity?
Vengeance,
The most
yeah,
expensive
Diabells
card
are
is
Vengeance. That's gonna
LZ.
be our kind of interaction here.
Of course, LZ would be taken
Unless you
LZ.
threaten
You know
the
what
SP
I'm saying?
with that. Yeah,
White
Sean's
Forest
got
heavy
a-
combo
a
deck, but it's
tough
crazy when it
kind of
gets going.
decision tree here.
Yeah, just don't get
depending
Charmy,
on what
apparently.
Jean-Paul does.
Drone Lockbird.
Droll does.
Decent,
The only expensive
decent
card is
helps when you're-
LZ.
when now
Really
that you've already
helps.
used the Orcust cards, and
Okay,
you're
to be
relying
fair,
on
if I
Mitsurugi
ask Twitch chat as
engine,
something expensive, they're just
Droll
going to
can
say
help out a
yes,
lot.
right?
And it shuts down if there is Fiendsmith engine in John Paul's hand.
Because apparently,
you're not gonna be able to
15
start
bucks
off with
is
that. You're
too
gonna have
much
to go
for
into, like, we've already
what's it
normal
called?
summons. You can't just
LZ
normal
is
summon Black
info
Red.
and
Have to be, like,
Suda.
Link into Moon to
Okay,
get
there's
into
LZ
the
of the
line
White
that way.
Forest, which is
Having
the
drawn
old
so many
one.
cards though from that first
That's like
turn
12
Corellia
bucks.
Wallows combination,
And
there's a chance
there's
that he's just drawn
LZ
so many different
Azamina,
engine pieces that
which
you might not need
is-
to search.
well, that
as much.
card's pissed.
You know,
That's
you might
like
just have
5
enough
bucks.
gas remaining in the
Exactly.
tank here.
Guys, this deck is not expensive.
But we did see cards like pre-preparation right in the first game. So Droll and Lockbird,
Like that's
which is usually the
that's
case
like
with
what?
58 card decks.
That's
is a
like
high
70
leverage
bucks
hand
for the
interaction.
playset.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, that's like a full Pokemon deck, but you know, we're in the context of Yu-Gi-Oh. To be fair, 15 is pretty expensive for one card.
Reading the
No,
cards,
that's
it's always
pretty
important to do this,
reasonable for
especially in a
Yu-Gi-Oh
feature
standards,
match.
man.
Make sure that you know what
Expensive
your
in
opponent's
Yu-Gi-Oh, in my
cards do.
opinion, is like 30 plus for one card.
Azamina White
Like if
Forest
one
has
card is like
many
maybe
layered
25
effects,
plus,
many
that's
effects that are
expensive.
lingering on field and then can activate.
But I guess it's
Even
always
Graver
kind of
effect you have
sad,
to
isn't it,
watch
that
out
we
for,
all
too.
that we have to caveat it with.
I look at your game.
Well, you know,
and
in
that's
terms
where
of
as well,
Yu-Gi-Oh
you
standards,
know,
yeah, I
some
know.
of
In
these are
terms of
gonna
Yu-Gi-Oh
come back, you can
standards,
return
like
synchros to re-special
$1,000 is like normal for a
summon. Although, I believe
competitive
some
meta
have been
deck.
banished already,
Side
'cause I
main
know
and
we hit
extra.
one with the Druid Swarm.
We'll go battle.
Yeah, I mean, that's very minimum.
Like 20
Sean
bucks
is
for
going
one
to
card.
get
I mean,
another
that's like a
turn.
One Piece deck.
Because he's an SP Little Knight. I mean, we're going to battle, but SP Little Knight uses defect, so he wouldn't be able to.
Prize in
target
$30
turn.
Holy
True.
Sue.
I'll check.
Ooh, let's see what Holy Sue's
Yeah,
going
well,
for
now
in the
that
game.
he has
phase.
no card.
Okay.
Yeah, Poplar's in the main phase.
Holy Sue
Like the
is
classic quick synchro,
26.
where it's only in the main phase.
But yeah,
That's
since
like
Sean
not
is
that
using no
bad,
cards, the combo is
to be
actually a
fair,
little
for
bit
what's
stronger
probably
than
going to become the
usual.
best deck.
Yeah.
I will say that if
And
you're a
that means
Vanquish
that
Soul
Sean,
enjoyer,
whatever
you
card you
should
draw,
pick this
you're
card up
probably
because
not gonna be able to
that's
activate. You're gonna have to
actually
use it.
kind of cheap,
Ooh.
quote unquote,
Just
cheap.
takes out the Poplar, the White Forest. Now he's gonna
When
go with
K9
SP
comes
Little
out,
Knight comment,
I think
summon.
Holy Sue's probably going to be like
Moon.
50.
Okay.
On the Summon of the Moon, we'll go Sylvia the White Forest target.
Yep, and this is what you always have to keep in mind the graveyard effects. As
Been
well,
watching any
because
more
we
One
return
Piece?
the synchro to research
Yeah, I
and
just
then
met
Sylvia.
Caesar in Punk Azamina.
LZ goes back to the hand.
Sorry, what did I just say? Punk
and
Hazard,
Moon
not
is going to the graveyard for a Link summon for Fiend Smith.
Yeah, my favorite One Piece art, Punk
I did
Azamina.
notice, did we ever gallop
Punk Hazard.
Search
That's what
for
I meant.
The Babel? I don't think we did. So maybe
Are we
we're
winning
doing-
this game, by the way,
because
after
we
giving
weren't
our
that
opponent
much earlier
20
in the tournament
cards?
then. So I'm gonna assume we hard drew the Orcust Babel.
I don't think he did, just because
Yeah.
we saw from
Wasn't
the
in the middle.
beginning of the
All right, we
game.
must have some responses
Just
here.
No, he
non-random.
might. There's still a chance it ended up
The
near, like,
Creamer,
the top of his
Dump
deck. He drew
Engraver.
so many cards, he definitely could have gone into that.
Yeah.
Orcust.
But the idea of
Babel.
Orchestrated Babel is that then your Galatea Eye can activate its effect to bring it back during
That
your
guy's a
opponent's
loser?
turn,
Well,
and if
no
you have
spoilers,
things like
dude.
the Crescendo in your deck as well, that helps you out. But sometimes
turn is
the
it?
Orcust decks
Jean-Paul
are less
Gaultier's.
prioritized on using the robust Orcust engine and more just focused on
Do we have
using
any
it to
responses
bring
left?
into Mitsurugi and Fiendsmith.
Set card
Going
back here.
second, it's unlikely that he has Crescendo in his
Yeah,
deck
that's a good
as well.
point. Yeah, you would always side that out.
He hella fumbled with the Arclight banish.
Alright,
Yeah, I
Jump
think he
Ball's
could have
trying to
taken
clean
out
up
quite a lot just by
the
going
field here a
Battle
little
Phase,
bit.
Druid's Worm, Punch Herald, and then normal summon Gearsu.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, I think he was like super in.
A Necro Quip.
He is under
But
draw.
he definitely equipped the Requiem to the Engraver instead of
I don't think that's going to be
Lacrima, but
too
takes out
relevant.
the Diabellsir Vengeance.
Yeah, typically that.
I mean, it is pretty relevant. He can't use a lot of his Mitsu cards, but he's got
We're
Fiendsmith.
trying to clear out some of the board first. And I mean,
Also,
with
kind of
these
crazy
two, it's
that
a
this
6
is just
and a
like
4,
3
maybe something
archetypes,
like
like
Chaos
58
Angel
cards, I
could
guess.
come out.
Nope, looks like it's going to be Fiendsmith sequence.
Messed up with
Okay.
the Gearsu because he didn't read. To be fair, the macro effect on Herald is...
No, we saw some Fiendsmith decks
Like, you see a Herald on the
feature
board,
match era yesterday
probably
that
not
they
having
haven't
seen a
really
Herald
cut
in
a lot
literal
of the
years at this
utility
point.
Fiendsmith cards from
Like, what
the
deck
deck
played
just
Herald
in order to
before
fit the amount of
White
different
Forest?
engines in those decks.
Even
So
White Forest.
good
I
to
haven't
see
seen
some
Herald
of
in
the
White
other
Forest.
Fiendsmith
Maybe it's a
cards
TCG thing. I haven't even
make
seen
their way
Herald
into the
in
feature
White
match area.
Forest.
I love using.
But
the
before White
robust
Forest,
Fiendsmith. I know that you
gosh,
save 2
I don't
extra
even know,
spaces by
man.
taking
Like,
out
some
Sequence
rogue
and the
Melfi
Desiree,
deck,
and you're
like...
just using them for the DD Wave High King Caesar line.
Right? Like, yeah,
this-
like, how
it
long
feels
ago was
so
that?
good
Like 2-3
having a
years
Desiree,
ago?
especially in a deck like White
Emancipator? Yeah, now
Forest,
you're talking like 5 years,
that
man.
You actually get a lot of value.
So
from
yeah,
negating
like
off
forgetting
effects.
the other
One that I think I
bonus
like the
effect
most
of
is
the
actually the one
Omni
you basically
Negate,
have to
by the
cut
way.
to come
Why
back.
does the Omni Negate have a
Kinda
bonus
the
effect?
16th card on the list of
Yeah.
ones if you were to make it.
I'm not
That's okay.
completely
Desiree gets so big.
surprised.
I know.
Also, why is the Herald Synchro better than the Herald Xyz?
He'll still be big enough here. Untargetable as well. You can negate
Asking for a friend.
2 active effects on the field.
Oh
'cause you have
yikes!
2
What is
elite
this, like
materials
Desiree
worth of
Pass? This is
to him.
terrible.
Oh, are we actually
Oh,
doing it?
Agmundi.
Wait, this is
Necro Quip?
not what I was expecting. Ah. the
Oh,
Necro
wait,
Quip
what?
set, Okay.
So now he's going to probably use the Desiree Graveyard
I'm
effect
a
to
liar.
Take care of one of the monsters on the field.
Oh yeah, because we equipped the Link first. We're going for Princess. What is this about?
Interesting.
Off of the
So
last
we're not
back
gonna
row?
stick with the Desiree on the field.
Wants to get rid of the Deception.
Oh, he knew what that was actually. Why is
I mean,
he?
is playing with full
He's trying to get rid of the
information. He
follow-up, I
knows
suppose.
all of,
I mean, he must have some crazy follow-up
Sean's
here,
cards
right?
at
If he's
this point.
linking away the Desiree.
and he has so many cards at his disposal. It's kind of picking through them one by one.
There's a Herald Xyz. Yeah, it's a rank 2 monster that adds a card from grave and then discards a card, or shuffles a card back or something.
It's just during
The idea is that you recycle your heralds with it.
from the spawn trap card zone.
You put them back in your hand from your graveyard, like that's the.
False alarm, everybody.
Alright, draw a turn.
That's the plan.
Wow, 2 Charmies discarded during the end phase because.
Oh, he's discarding 2
Ramal has
Charmies
too
in the
many
end
cards in
phase?
his hand.
That's pretty crazy.
How funny would it have been if he had actually?
I'm really
cleared his own
confused.
Field at some point, and then.
Why did we link
been
off
able to
Desiree?
redo it?
That would have been hilarious. It looked like that might have been something he was trying to go for.
Just to spin the
honestly.
deception.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we use Desiree to get rid of the follow-up
Please-
instead of
please
keeping it
clear my
on the field as a
Necro
negate?
Please do it.
But
Might
weird,
just be
no?
Trying to combine Nerf Equip with some hand
Because you could just
interactions,
negate with the
draw
Desiree
some
instead
cards,
of
not that he
shuffling.
needs
I mean,
more, but maybe he actually still.
maybe
does
he
need
feels
to
like
draw
his
more
Desiree
cards.
can be contested, so that's why he
Because
didn't want to
you know,
risk it, so he just got
partially
rid of
through
the
Sean's field,
deception
but I
now.
think Sean's probably feeling
Well, it looks like
way
he's
better
top
now
decked
than he
something.
did the moment those
Did we
2
already
Charmies
have that
came out on the
LZ?
opening turn.
I'm amazed that Sean has this many materials.
Because
still to
we
work with
have
on the field
follow-up.
based on how many cards Jean Paul drew.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I
what?
saw
Oh,
Sean draw
that's
this
not
card.
what I
This
thought it
is
was.
Throwback.
This is
Prohibition.
Man, this is the OG Prohibition.
Is the joke here that it's a
original-
spell that you can
You
send
can't play
after
that
you
card.
prevent hand
Their
traps?
card name, your opponent cannot activate. So great for things like Nibiru, if we're gonna go like really wide here, like Duel Links, if we really
Banless
need a
cards.
search.
Am I
It's
right?
looking like Sean might be able to win this game.
Yeah.
He gave his opponent so many
Okay, this is
cards.
pretty good. We can go
That's showing
Diabell,
why he, like,
recycle.
didn't hesitate when he was thinking about, like,
Oh, he's gonna
having
go
to
for
play
I was gonna
Charming
say
Poison.
White Forest
Plus,
Rota,
Jeremy was
but
like, no,
Deception
I know
works.
that this happens all the time. I'm just gonna keep going.
Diabell
Well,
doesn't
you
need to
draw
send a
6
spell
or 7,
trap.
8 cards.
Sense.
What did he prohibition about? Because it wasn't Ash, hilariously.
And I wasn't able to hear.
Oh, we're gonna chain here and send
Nibiru,
in response to
yeah.
Ash to special a synchro from the extra deck.
Was so impactful
What is he
in,
summoning?
game number 1.
Can you summon Rasilia?
What's interesting here is Sean actually plays Sales Ban as well. So he's going the
Okay, he's
full.
gonna go for
We're gonna
Wolf.
Prohibit and ban.
This doesn't do anything.
Hand interactions I don't want to see.
Yeah, we kind of just don't have follow-up.
Gonna summon Silvera here.
I mean, I don't know. Like, isn't this fine?
Gonna put that
He's gonna book this, and then you can go what? Rusia? Not Rusia. Sylvie?
Ash Blossom.
The fucking Rhoda. What is it called? In Graveyard? Recycle? Special summon? Or does it negate?
Yeah.
Inflict double
Ash
piercing
Blossom's not
damage?
quite that good inherently.
Yeah, imagine if you got to draw a card after you used it.
Or no, sorry, 3,000. Okay. So it's like
Are the White Forest grave effects negated when they hit the board? Is that why? Because couldn't you just, like, you know, tag out the Silvera?
From this 24.
All right, Sean's
How much
going
damage
for
is
some
this?
Damage right now. Let's
Is
see
this
how
fucking
much he's
game?
able
There's no
to
way,
get.
right?
3,000.
Is this 8,000? I haven't done the math myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's enough. Yeah.
Wait, what? Is this game?
Yeah, Sylvie in the graveyard.
Yeah, because you can tag here as well.
Boom. And Jean Paul accepts it.
He won
That
this
is a
game.
game
That's
win
insane.
for Sean.
That's
What
right.
a battle.
Never doubt. Never doubt. Never doubt.
For the game
58 cards? I don't care. I will
games in a
play
row.
through your charmies.
Wow, grind it through.
Can we please? This guy
Brazil.
was
The
under max
prohibition
C.
counter is now at 1.
Are we all like remembering this? He was under max C. He played through it and he still won. That's insane.
Which might mean we can
Absolute
see
cinema.
the entirety of his Orcust
Yes.
package instead.
Unbelievable.
And I will say, this
Maxi's
deck
a
going
bad card.
first, if it is uninterrupted, which
Maxi
rarely
sucks.
do you get to play uninterrupted, but if it is, oh, I can do some crazy things. One Gears to the Orcust Mech Knight can set up a fearsome board.
Yo, Deniflax, good morning.
You reveal Habakiri. And you
Prohibition
just go
counter
up
is now
Mitsurugi
at
stuff
1.
as well.
Yeah, I'm
Very,
really-
very strong.
I'd be very curious to see what he prohibition because I did not catch
like
it.
a couple new cards in Battles of Legend,
Yep.
but they're so impactful to really bring the strategy back into the
Or
limelight.
Orcust is just a bad deck.
Well, sometimes all it takes is
I
one.
mean,
I'm thinking
yeah,
about
dude. I
Link
guess
Kids,
if
for
you
example.
like
sometimes you just need
foolish
only one.
burial your guy
And
into
then
the
you're good to
banner
go.
zone, it
You
sucks.
can actually
Yeah,
play
it's a
True. If
pretty
you just
good card.
Bring it back.
play under macro for no
58
reason.
cards, though.
Yeah,
I
the
will
graveyard
say
deck
it's
isn't
hard
gonna be
to
good.
draw some of the
Like, he
Orcust
should have won that
engine
game,
because,
probably, right?
yes,
Like, if
have
you
three
resolve that
Gears,
Gears
you're
I
probably
think
gonna
you're
be on 3
absolutely
hard cores.
gaming.
Things like Foolish Burial are
But,
also common in
yeah,
this
he
deck
messed
as
up
well,
against Herald.
but
Like, you just go
there's not
battle
an
phase,
easy
Druid's
way for
Worm,
the
punch
Mitsurugi
Herald, most
cards to
likely,
bridge
and that,
in
like,
unless you're trying to go for like a big rank
is
8
pretty strong.
vampire,
I
like,
mean, it puts you.
zombie
It's a
vampire
different
play or
game at
something
that
like
point.
which is less common.
You can actually Dingirsu.
Because you have like full
That's the
Orcust.
bridge.
Oh,
two
actually,
level 8s.
yeah.
Yeah, the 2 level 8 rituals can Dingirsu into the old school Galatea.
All right, well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, the vampire is another possibility. I'm not sure.
He
he's
had battle
playing
phase
it,
because
though.
they had a book.
Yeah, it's less common. I've seen things like
what was the book from?
Horus
Is that the
engine
trap
played
card?
alongside
Or the
Orcust to try and
Silvera?
do that route, but
From
so good
Diabell.
chat out there. You can
I don't
still
think
go
he
into
had the
Galatea
book,
Eye, but
right? Doesn't
then
that
can only
you can
get
only book in
into
response
really,
to a card effect? No.
The World Chalice, World Crown, which can get you to the Galatea,
Yeah.
and like you don't have much to do with just that. Because again, yes, you get to the Link
The
one, but
Morian
the Link one
trap?
itself doesn't get you into the rest
have
of
that
the
set? Did he, like,
engine
banish
in
it
a
at some
very
point?
clean way. You really do want one of those other starters.
Morian
I
trap.
think you
Yo,
end up
Gecko
with
Moria?
Galatea SP Prayers Crescendo is one of the lines you can make if you want to do the
Oh my god,
bridge,
yes,
which is
I love
pretty
Diabell Star
reasonable.
Vengeance. I would die for
I
Diabell
love
Star
it though
Vengeance.
when you're able to get the Dingirsu engrave with
Ailey
the babble,
spotted!
with
Oh,
Symbol
yeah.
Skeleton,
We have
be able to
spotted
summon
the
the Dig on your
Ailey.
opponent's turn, non-targeting,
classic.
send to the
Are
graveyard.
you embarrassed and
Very
humiliated
powerful.
that you were being
But
outing
now,
yourself
you
as
know,
a
Sean is the
scaly?
one who's going to be going second here for the first time in this match. It's going to be his chance to activate some of these Mulcharmies from the hand.
Yo, is that a
hopefully,
Blair
to
resub?
slow
Sorry, I
John
missed
Paul
that. Watching
down
from home
because,
instead of playing Yugioh, I'll be whooping ass on the
Orcust
pool table.
does play into like all
Who's
of
trying to
the
get rolled
Mulcharmies.
at the
You're gonna
pool
be summoning
table?
from hand with the World Legacy
What
monsters
arc are you on in
including
One
your
Piece?
normal summon
Punk
as
has Amina,
well.
apparently.
You have the Mitsurugis. Meows
Shit,
is
oh,
good
no,
against
no,
the
no, no.
Orcust monsters as they're summoning from the graveyard.
It's a regional needs to
There's
tribute
a bunch
Bitsu
too.
monsters or any monster
And,
from deck.
yeah, you really any Mulcharmy will help Sean out a ton
Yeah, it's interesting how so many decks
Probably
can just do
Mitsu's,
this
right?
bridge back
That
and
would be a
forth.
little
Like the
bit silly.
Mitsurugis
Imagine
can
tributing
bridge the
Jins or
Orcust and
something.
The Orcust, if they open Gearsu, can bridge into the Mitsurugis as well. It's interesting. You know, we see this strategy able to do it. Obviously, we've talked about Ryzio
Oh, I
being
love
able
the,
to do that with some of the
player
cards in the extra
here.
deck, King of the Pharaoh
Original
Beast, for
music from
instance.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel
Just
Links
really fascinating
9.
how many of these decks this weekend can just
Anyone know what
bridge their two
soundtrack Duel
engines
Links
so
9
effectively.
is?
The one thing about the Orcust bridge, as opposed to something
it's
like
Reptiles,
the
yeah, that's-
Ryziel
I guess
bridge
that's
in
why
the
you play
Mitsurugi, is
Ogdodix.
that if your opponent's on Bystials, they can actually hit the Harpor and stuff in the
Ogdodix.
graveyard. It does slow it down a little bit, which is why I like that
I
it
think Mitsu
bridges,
has a way
but
better
it's
time with the
one of the
Charmies.
easier to-hit bridges, I would
I
argue.
mean, yeah, that's
but
probably
still,
why it's,
it's an option, which is really, really
Best
cool.
deck.
All right.
You got plays into
Players have
Fuwa, you got
shuffled
plays into
up
Droll.
their decks. I love those beautiful YCS top cut sleeves there.
Yeah,
on the
Every other deck can go fuck
I think it
itself,
would be fair
however.
for Sean to draw 2 Milch Armies, honestly, after what he had to go through those last
You don't
two
really send
games.
Dogdos off the ritual
Are
spell?
we cheering for him?
Wait, for real?
Usually we're not cheering for that, but
yeah. I'm not cheering for any particular
It's like a
player. but
no-brainer.
Sean just had to sit through 4 Milch Armies.
Anyone hear what the guy said before siding? Wait, what did he say?
Less of cheering, more of a sense of justice. Yeah, we put it that way.
Hey, that game too was incredible though. I mean, to play.
I
through
love
the
Alien
Milch Armies,
Lock,
not even
that's what I'm saying.
hesitate, and he knew that he would still be able to win the game. But he's
All right,
going
game
to
dry.
win this third game if he
Mitsu,
wants to move
Orcust,
on
Fiendsmith
with a chance
going
to make the top
first.
cut in the last
I'll
round.
go first. Good luck.
Game
You know,
3.
Fiendsmith being light is like the first
Start.
relevant
Jean-Paul
restriction
looks
for
to be going
Orcusts,
first
right?
Here. And now we get to
What does
see
he have
again,
here?
Mr.
This guy has
Orcust
full
going
gas.
first for the first time in
Wanted,
this
droplet.
best of 3. And we have the normal summon gear suit, 3 in the deck, 58 total cards. Probably the best. normal
Kangas
summon
tried
you
to
could
make
ask
that
for.
really
And it's
epic, and then he
uninterrupted. So if you
stumbled
have an
over the
imperm
card
or
name.
effect veiler or anything, you want to hit this.
And
'cause
we
not only
have
is this an
the
on-summon effect,
the
you
normal
also have
summon.
the on-field effect, where you can summon tokens to both sides of the field, and that's going to shut down things. like
Okay,
Imperm
how
at that
broken
point.
is Gear Suit? I'm pretty
I'm
sure
here,
Gear
he
Suit by
says he
itself
has
is like
2 more
3
legacy
disruptions,
tokens.
right? It's like mind control,
They're literally what it summons.
Babel set up into like
It's
something
the
on your
actual
opponent's
token.
turn.
That is
let him use
beautiful.
his
I
token.
love that.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
It's
Zone
literally what they
relevance,
summon.
probably, surely.
As cool as those judge
Why is he
tokens
hyping
are,
Gear Suit?
So
Dude,
from
Gear
here,
Suit's
the
crazy.
combo, there's a couple different
You
ways
can make
go,
the
but
Link
usually,
1
yeah, the
Galatea
token
with the
into Link
token.
1. This will search for the orchestrated Babel, and then you can go into straight into Fiendsmith Engine from
Oh,
there.
pitch
and then
Ame?
insulate from
Murakamo?
Nibiru, and then continue with Orcust stuff, which is really,
Add a
really
card
cool.
from your hand to the
'cause you're
grave
not
and add a
dark
World
locked yet. Orcust
Legacy,
will
add
eventually
Crown.
dark lock you, but we're actually going for the
Boys, we're
Crown
playing
Link
Crown
instead.
in the
And
Lord's
this is what I'm saying, you have
2025. Could you believe it?
decisions to make here. The Babel, if you already hard draw,
Special
you don't
Crown,
have to
make
search for it, or if
Galatea,
you just
Crown
value
float,
having
right?
more bodies on the field, because the level 4
Oh,
can
we're
be
making
extended into
Close
King
Moon,
of the
okay.
Pharaohs and get into Mitsurugi stuff. It seems like maybe Jean-Paul's prioritizing that more.
Like the way Rocco?
Yeah, so many bridges
Fiendsmith
in this particular strat. I
Fact
mean, there's
2.
basically 3 strategies that can all interbridge
We will
with
be
one another.
Link summoning Closed Moon
So
with
Moon
these
of the
2
Closed
facts.
Heaven's going to be sent to the graveyard for the Link
I thought
summon.
Crown was
This is
supposed to trigger when
Requiem.
it's sent to the grave,
This
but
Requiem's going to tribute itself off the field to special summon Lacrima, the Crimson Tears.
this deck still
and then
plays
Lacrima,
lib,
Crimson
surely,
Tears to
right?
send
Because that would be
Fiendsmith Engraver
because
from
you
the deck to
just
the
have such
graveyard.
easy access to a World Legacy in the grave,
And
right?
just like we saw in the last game, the Engravers
I'm
gonna
back
come
Engraver
immediately. Now,
here.
This is the decision. Are you going to go
Lacrima
for
effect,
DDD
equip,
Highway
go
King
Necro Quick
Caesar,
for a
or
6, and then
sequence like you did in
maybe
the previous game?
Yep.
It looks like when he goes first,
Set up
he
Caesar
prefers
before
the
comboing
DDD
off.
Highway King Caesar.
It's
No
so
space,
good
really.
against Nibiru
In this
specifically.
deck, yeah, that sounds about right,
This
actually.
moment right here where we're going to contact
58
Fuse
cards
Neck
with
Quick,
Lib
this is the
and
last
World
moment you
Legacy
have
Succession
to
seems
use
viable,
Nibiru,
though.
And there is none. So
All right,
we're
last
overload
chance
those
here.
into
It's
the
a rank
DDD
6.
with
It's
High King
Caesar.
And now that will protect against special summoning
My
effects.
favorite Roman Emperor.
You can tell how Jean-Paul's like, anything?
Yeah, anybody who plays the Fiendsmith combo knows
Okay,
that
so
moment
now we've
is
established
critical.
Insulation versus Nibiru.
And now we
it's
go.
time to
Okay.
Dart Lock
So this will
ourselves.
dark lock us, but the Mitsurugis are
And
dark
we're gonna
monsters
special
as well, so
summon-
that doesn't really affect that part of the deck. It only
how many
really
Orcust
affects the
cards do you
Fiendsmiths,
think
but
this
if you
deck
already
plays
use
like?
the full Fiendsmith combo, you feel fine
You
about
probably play Skeleton.
So Harpor's gonna summon another
So that you can get the revive on the opponent's turn, right? But there's no... He doesn't go for Nightmare. He's going for a
So we're
rank
just gonna go for
4?
another level 4, and here we go. I'm expecting King of the Pharaoh Limbs, and there it is.
Oh.
And now we can continue the
That
bridge. Look at that.
is
Orcust goes to
spicy.
Fiendsmith, and also Orcust goes into King of the
Are
Pharaoh
you
Limbs,
just
which
like
goes to
not
Mitsurugi.
getting
This is why the
Galatea
Orcust cards had so much
negate
excitement
or
around them
Babel
when we saw the
online?
Link 1, because suddenly now it gives so many options for how to play the deck.
Any deck that has a
I
rank
understand
4
why he's
is
playing
just
58
like
cards,
ridiculous,
you know,
right?
that's just such an astronomical number. when
You
you're
always
trying
have
to play
access to
sometimes
this
as close to
combo
40
now,
as
which is
possible, but
insane.
All 3 of these packages can just, as we've seen in this particular game,
There's just
one
one card
leads to the other,
combo
which
Mitsu
leads to
now
the
into
other, and they all have differing purposes, right? The Fiends
your
cards
end
are
board
what insulate you from Nibiru,
with the hand
with
loop
High
and
King
the
Caesar.
Raigeki
You're gonna have
plus your
Orcust cards,
Caesar.
which will potentially provide you a
There must be
counter
like
trap
more
during the end of
Orcust
this,
plays to come,
which
right,
just gives
Charlie?
a very unique type of interruption.
Yep.
And then of just
King
course
of the Pharaoh
ritual
Imps isn't
Mitsurugi
Earth.
is
Today
such
I
a
learned.
unique form of interruption.
Do you think it was
with
Earth?
clearing
No,
effects
it's dark.
as well, and hand disruption.
I don't know why
So
I knew
this
that
package package,
specifically?
just kind of the combination of
Oh,
all
okay, we
three
just
of
have
them
pre-prep.
provide so many layers.
Why
of
did we go
interruption
King of the Pharaoh
by the
Imps?
end of this opening turn?
The current line that Jean Paul has decided to go through tells me probably less of the Orcust end field and more of just the Mitsurugi.
Is King of the Pharaoh Imps like one card Mitsu setup, or does it need like 2 cards?
Then the Galatea Eye Graveyard Revival effect.
Because surely if we had pre-pep, we just didn't really need to
Expecting more of it to just be
go into the King of the
Mitsurugi
Pharaohs. We could
plus
use the
Way of
bodies
King
for a different
Caesar, and then
resource.
next turn you'll have some more Orcust stuff to do. And that's another great thing about Orcust is it just keeps playing.
It is full combo?
On your next turn. If your opponent
Was he
doesn't
trying to
hit
bait
with
like
visuals and
Impermer
stuff, you
Ash or
always
something, I
have cards
suppose?
to activate from the graveyard.
Alright, Mitsurugi Prayers is going to summon from
Alright, we're going
hand,
to tribute
tribute
2 Mitsus from deck.
Kusanagi is going to add the prayers back to the hand.
Absolutely insane.
Rasu's going to allow him to search out another copy of Habakiri.
It was a deck devastation target in Pepe format. Alright, you're on something, buddy.
Now he's going to summon from deck, tributing off the Ame no Murakamo. Summon from
Ame
deck,
no,
the Ame no Murakamo will come
Imperave,
back.
Imperave,
Mitsurugi
Ame
card.
no. That's the Monster
And so,
Reborn, right?
So far, all of this is uninterrupted. It looks like Sean has no cards.
Alright, can we relax? Because there's no way we're making a rank 8 as well, surely, right?
Ghost Spell would have been used.
You
to
just
stop
ritual
it.
from deck.
Summon from
Yeah, this
grave.
card lets you ritual from deck by tributing from hand, or tribute, or summon, or ritual from hand by tributing from deck.
No, yeah, it's not the way around. So I'm
How many
adding the
bricks are in his
apps first,
deck?
and then I'm summoning.
Well, that's why we're on 58.
Duelist,
I mean, most of these are like soft
making sure they know
bricks,
the correct
right? They're not
order
like
of the
brick bricks.
effect activations.
I'm pretty sure all of the Mitsu, like normal summons, are decent to add or search. Hi, Chan.
This is where I
Hi!
think the Dingirsu bridge, on the bridge, on the bridge, on the bridge.
Oh, we're playing the trap card.
Bring back the Orcust
What does the trap
back
card
into-
do?
Back into
Or like
the swing of things.
industrial engineers right now. You know, we're just throwing.
Okay,
those things
linking
out
with the
there.
Feral Imps with one of the 8s here.
To the hand as well.
They're very clunky. This is a deck that can benefit from the side deck, main deck.
Yep.
Oh, we're just gonna go SP,
Again,
okay.
another dark monster. Remember, we are dark locked right now because of the Harp Horror, but all the Mitsurugi cards
So
are dark
this
monsters.
is, like, I feel like
the,
Sean
classic dark monster. We're using
could
the
win this,
Galatea,
but I don't know if,
banishing from the
I feel like
graveyard
time
summon.
is gonna be a
And
real
from here,
problem
we can either
here.
go into the original
Wait,
Galatea
how do you
or
summon
that Dingirsu.
Galatea?
We're
Do you
gonna
just
go into
banish
the
a
original
Orcust from
Galatea.
grave to summon itself?
I'm assuming here.
That's crazy.
There it is.
Sense. Yeah, so
Oh my god, dude, if
at the
this
end of all
gets
of
the
this,
trap
he
card,
still
we
has the
lose.
ability
Like,
to access
insta lose on
Crescendo.
this ball. Because he's
Yeah.
got Droplet. Like, there's a world where Droplet can, like, win this game,
Very
unironically,
powerful
but if we
field.
get the trap, it's over. It's over. It's over. And we're not beating that.
So he
Yeah,
did
no,
find
that's
a
the
way
end
to
of the
get there.
match.
I forgot about the.
That's
he had not
unfortunate.
used the Galatea
Droll
graveyard
could beat this
effect
board.
yet, so he had a very
But now we have a
quick
counter
way
trap.
into Galatea
And
to get to
trap,
that
that
crescendo.
just, I don't know. Unless we can send a
Other
trap
back
card,
row.
maybe if he,
Wow.
like, unironically, if he
I think
top
so.
decks a
This
trap,
deck searches two, like,
that works.
negates in the form
He
of
already has a
trap
negate for
cards.
Droplet?
Yeah,
Wait, how?
Crescendo And the Great Purification, just for the extra layer.
By the way, there's
protection
3
just in
other
case.
unknowns here.
Like, this is a tough field to break.
Oh, this is.
Reading Crescendo?
Very, yeah,
This is not a toss,
This
baby.
is impressive.
It's a good board.
Wait, the Mitsu trap
Let's see
negates?
what you can do,
Oh, that's
Sean.
game. Yeah, we don't have a trap to send here.
He just drew.
Oh, classic.
Too little, too late.
Classic.
The alt art Nibiru, just on time.
Oh, was that a Nibiru in his hand? Oh, yeah, that's because he's playing the alt art.
Mulch armies, he had the opposite.
And he still
Nibiru
has
on
access
6,
to the Ame no
by the way.
Murakamo coming back from the graveyard.
Remember, if we
Well,
played the
This looks like he has 5 engine pieces in that.
if we
ill-timed
played the
Nibiru.
Master Rule 6 suggestion of turn
But,
opponent
if there's
starts
anyone
with
that's
6
gonna
card,
be
we'd
able
have
to
a Nibiru for
navigate
this
this
combo.
really
Although pretty sure
complex board with
this
White
hand
Forest, I think Sean's
specifically,
probably up there at the top of the list.
I
He's
think
been
played
playing
through
this
Nibiru,
deck
to be
for
fair.
so long. And you hear him just say, "I really hope you don't have troll."
Yeah, right.
That almost makes it seem like
Mitsu
you know
doesn't
what?
care about
I actually
Nib.
think I can break your board. It's the cards in
Well,
your hand that I'm afraid of.
it would
And if
basically
you
just
don't have
trade
troll,
with the Caesars.
I think I
right?
can get through this.
If
Like,
I'm
they
John
would-
Paul,
Necro clip,
might
and
ju- I
then
might just not
you
even
nib
use the
there,
board. I might be
and
like,
then
you
you
know
just keep
what?
going.
I want to see what
I'll give you one.
So-
I'll give you one here. Obviously, no. Both these duelists trying their best to win.
Hello!
We do get to chain the DDD Wave High King Caesar. It will
If he
negate
has
an
some-
No one
effect
wants
and special
Return Solemn
summons.
Warning. Ooh, Chain Wanted.
Droplets really break into the field, but
yeah.
it's going
I
to be
mean,
wanted. Which is
Like, this
still,
looks cool, right?
important
Because you get to go
the Hot
Chain
House
Wanted,
Arena.
and then you
have
go,
to send
like,
the Sinful Spoils for the Hot House Arena, even though it's negated.
chain
normally you
chain
would chain
droplet,
Wanted, so you
send
can
the
send it for
hello,
the Hot House Arena
and the
since it's still on the
wanted,
field.
That might be a droplet right there. in
and
his
like a
hand.
monster, but then you just get crescendo.
So he's going to be able to send
One,
the Holodas Amina plus other cards. Okay, maybe we spoke too
two,
soon. If he has
three.
a trap card, this is huge.
Yeah.
He needs to send a trap card with this.
He has to, because otherwise the crescendo can stop this.
Or the Great
Yep.
Purification.
Yep.
He just doesn't have one. I thought that was
No.
another Sinful Spoils card.
Billy's
It
really
wasn't
hyped about
quite
this
just
droplet
Nibiru,
send
it was
trap
5
when
engine,
it's
it was Nibiru,
Yeah.
4 engine
in
a
another
very
reality,
powerful
my
board
friend.
breaker. It just might not line up well enough against these traps.
He said no more cost, and that means no more trap.
Oh, we
and
sent
we will
one
negate
for the
destroy.
Mitsu trap?
Almost.
What's the name of the Mitsu trap?
And it's a subtle thing, but
What does
I
it
do
do?
like
Just
that he
tribute
uses
a
purification
reptile
instead
to
of the
negate a
crescendo, 'cause
face-up
crescendo
card?
being a counter trap is just a little higher, spell speed there.
Sending a trap wouldn't be good anyway. They could just negate any other thing. Sending a trap would be good because they wouldn't be able to respond,
now,
right?
of
You
course,
send
we
a
also
spell,
get
you
the
send a
tribute
monster, you
effect
spend a
of
trap. They can't respond with
Comes
droplet.
back and also searches for
It negates the Caesar, teaser, it
didn't
negates the
drop,
mask,
but
it
is and
negates the
has been
ritual, but then you still have
Whenever
like
there are decks
crescendo,
that allow
and you
you to
still
surge and
have
counter
the
trap
Mitsu
during the
trap,
course
and
of
you
your
still
turn,
have
or just a trap card in general.
Potentially other.
It's always been tough for Forbidden Droplet into those environments. It's one of the reasons why it's not the
Oh yeah,
most
you still have
popular
like Paradise.
because there are a lot of decks that do something very similar.
You can
It's
bring
really
back a
being enforced by
guy.
the most popular.
Droplet is just not doing anything.
And we are running the Fiendsmith in Paradise. Love to see that.
I mean, if you're playing 58 cards, you can kind of fit all the one-ups.
Yeah,
the
prayers.
Crescendo.
Yeah.
Basically all the trap cards, all the engine trap cards. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it. He has one trap card
For each
representing
one.
each of his
Oh, I
three
didn't notice the
artifacts.
die bell
He's
in the
got
hand.
a Fiendsmith one. He's got obviously the Mitsurugi one, and of course the
I mean,
Orcust one. He doesn't really want to draw any of
is
them.
there a
but he's
world where
certainly happy
battle
to
phase
utilize them
punch
in
wins?
his proper positioning, as he's been able to do here.
So Sean's gonna send
Queen
Nibiru.
58. Yeah, we're just missing 2 upstarts. 2 more hand traps to be fair. Round it up.
Let him set. Oh, subversion of the simple spells is what he's looking at here, but he might go for Moran.
I'm imagining
Subversion.
John Paul is deducing that Nibiru was drawn for turn. Yeah,
Activate
as soon as I
Masquerena.
said IP can now go into SP and then get rid of that.
Gonna go Little Knight Banish.
Typically the line you go for here.
We just gotta think for 2 minute 30.
Does look like that is what John
I
Paul
mean-
is going to do. SP Little Knight. Oh, it's gonna go
Banish
after
Diabell.
instead.
No response.
IP has always been one of Orcust's best.
Do we know if the
friends.
clan list is
In
today?
Sort of the original deck, you'd always.
I don't
threaten
think so.
something Like Nightmare Unicorn.
We
Obviously
have
here.
heard nothing from the commentary
You don't
desk
have to
about
upgrade
a ban
cards.
list.
Yeah, I was about to say the upgrade in many ways because.
So it's very
the
unlikely.
SP banish and then sort of the additional interaction.
And we still
that SP
have
offers.
T-Bell's paying cost.
Oh, we're sending the subversion.
Is
for
this
cost
Jean-Paul
for
Gaultier?
T-Bells.
Would you be shocked if you were the 3rd person to make this joke today?
And is that one card left in Sean's hand?
Wanted.
I'll chain
Oh, he's trying to play this one. Oh, Ash as
Gonna
well.
Let him draw a card here. Says you have to beat me with that last card here.
Oh, last card LZ.
It's gonna be LZ, but
And
he
Banish,
has to
negate, Crescendo.
leaving Sean with no cards.
Sure.
Why is he? Does he have something in his graveyard that does anything? No,
I
right?
mean, that's it, right?
Sure.
Deception end
It's gonna
phase.
play to the end.
Yeah.
I would just tap my opponent's deck at this point.
There is.
I wasn't a
1
fan of the
minute
way
left,
he,
so
like,
John Paul can literally
conducted
enter battle
all of
phase
that.
and just switch everything, attack.
All normal heart.
Like, yeah, it's the end of the game,
That's
so.
gonna be it. John Paul's gonna take it and move on.
Like,
8-0
hold, you know, let me resolve my deception, let me shuffle my deck, you know.
If he gets 9 wins,
I don't know, man,
put him
60
in
seconds
that
left
position
was,
to make 64.
There's a world where you could pick up a draw under other circumstances there, you know what I'm saying?
3 draws. This one, like, they both
Why is he still playing? Because his only out was draw in time.
It just takes a while to work
That's
through
why.
those 3 strategies.
John Parulia wins? Jean-Paul Parulia, hey!
Because it's one bridge to the second, to the third.
Yeah, that first
and then
game was
the
really
back to the
unfortunate.
first,
Double
back to
Parulia.
the
To be
first. So
fair,
when you're
he
building
should
4
not have,
bridges,
like,
you're
played
gonna
into
take a
that.
while.
I mean, if you
That is
missed
so
game
funny.
1,
You have to-
Okay.
he, like,
Droplets
played
at
into,
the
like,
other
he did
60 or
all
during
this
double
for some
Parulia,
reason.
the 50.
It does have
Here, actually?
or droll yourself.
This duel here, he's under double Parulia, and instead of passing on droplet droll, he like plays into double Parulia. Gives his opponent 6 cards and gets nibbed. Like, but it's crazy, to be fair. Game 2, he did the same thing. He played into Parulia Fua and won. So I don't know. Maybe he's like tested White Forest to the point where he's decided that ignoring the White Forest, the Charmies is correct.
So make sure you have them all. Is pretty excellent.
This is an incredible deck. That was a lot of fun.
You know what's
What we just
really
saw there
weird
is
to side
going
cards like
first.
Lancia against this deck,
Jean-Paul
right?
made
Because
sure
you side
all 3
Lancia
of the
against
trap
this,
cards
it's
are
like,
in there 'cause
okay,
you're going
well, I
first.
mean, we
You
can
have
stop
the
some
absolute
Orcust
highest
cards.
ceiling humanly possible, which
But we
is what
still have,
saw
like,
there. The entirety of his
resolution
3
of
decks with 3 engines
our Mitsu
working
cards.
feasibly
We still
with
have our
one
He still
Fiendsmith
had the
engine.
Requiem and the Lacrima in the graveyard as well,
yeah.
so he did have access to the Fiendsmiths in
a weird
Paradise.
card- it's a
He
weird
could've
card
used
to
the
play.
trap for each thing.
Okay, when do we think
I didn't count it,
no
but I would
material is
guess
going to be
around
meta?
10 to 12 points of interaction.
What
on
do
his
we
turn
need for
into
this
what
card
Sean
to
was
be
playing. That
top
is
tier?
a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh that you get to play right there.
I mean, yeah, you were talking about this yesterday.
What does a
The
man
most
need to
important
do
thing
for
when you're
this to
setting
become
up your
relevant?
interactions during your
How much is
opponent's
this?
turn
Start
to layer
Neostorm,
them.
reprinted
You
in
wanna
the
have on-field
2022?
effects that your opponent can visibly see, like, oh, he can
If your
do this
opponent's
and
special
this,
monster
you
like
have
control
your
cards,
unknown
discard this
interruptions
card.
in
Face a
your
monster
hand.
which was
And
that
then
monster
if you
cannot be
have
used
the
as
traps as
material
well to really
or tributed.
guarantee to cut off stuff like Forbidden Droplet.
What do you think?
It would be guaranteed.
What do you
You
think?
actually literally heard Sean say,
No
I
negate
hope you don't
tournament?
troll,
That's a
because
good point, actually.
Information I don't know, but I see.
All right, what do we
you
got
have
here?
IP
Round
to
11
SP, so I know
pairings.
that's in front of me. I know
A round
you set
10
those trap
feature,
cards and search them out
Hex
during
feature
a particular
match.
combo. I can see that, and obviously the High King Caesar's there. Then he has the Ash Blossom in hand that I can't see. He's hoping that he doesn't have Drone Locker, which he can't see. it's that layering, and also when you're using that idea of layering,
Yamamoto.
you can activate each of those from the trap cards to the counters to the on-field
I read
effects,
that as
whenever they work best
Yamato for a second, man.
And it's just so difficult when it's just wave after wave after wave.
Alejandro.
I don't know if you could quite hear that.
Can I link
but
my
we saw it
discussion
for a
video on no
second there.
materials
The duels were
viability?
still on
You have a
stage. They had
discussion
so
video on
much
no
fun.
materials
They were
viability?
talking with each other about all these
You
points
can
of
link it. I'm not
interaction.
going to click
Jean-Paul
it,
was
but
coaching
fair
Sean a
enough.
little bit through, like, oh
Base
yeah, like this
that
is
we're
all the
making
different
a tent
stuff that was
there.
going on there. I mean, I love seeing that after.
We need a
duel,
meta deck that is
especially
centralized
when
on
they're
one
both in the
monster.
tournament, in the running, trying to get into that top 64.
Lozman
but that's what
is
this
like the
game's
best
all
thing
about, right? It's
that you could get to. Cool.
You play the same person,
yeah, something like that.
events. You're like, next time I'm going to get you. No, it's going to be next time, I promise you. But it's going to have to be next time here for Sean against Jean-Paul.
Yep.
It just seems like Jean-Paul
Mods
has
pay.
his number.
But it's also how we get better as a region as well. I mean, this is the North American World Championship qualifiers. All of these duelists are competitors against each other today, this weekend.
All right.
Come Worlds time, we're going to be rooting for our region going into the WCS. So this is how we make sure that our region is strong going into those, because we are reigning champs right now.
That's right. But I think Jackie is standing by with our winner, so we're going to be able to hear from Jean-Paul and what he thought about that game.
Tell
So
me,
go ahead and
Jean-Paul,
take it away, Jackie.
why did you win this?
Brazil!
Max C wins again.
Paul, you got the W.
All right, hopefully this guy has a personality.
On in Swiss, getting all the cheers. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. My opponent was a really great person. I enjoyed the duel.
Yeah, and that was actually a rematch. So, were you feeling confident going into this duel?
My opponent
because you
was
beat
a
him in
great
the past, or what were your feelings?
I mean, I wasn't expecting round 10 White Forest, to be honest. I was expecting him to like normal summon me. But you know, it's not a matchup I even tested at all, so I was feeling fine, but yeah, just a little bit conflicted because like I have to think extra hard about like all the interactions that he might have that I don't know, because it's been really a long time since I played against that deck.
Okay, it did seem like you were feeling confident throughout, but was there a turning point when you were like, okay, I got this?
Drawing the Charis.
Duel 1, when I had double Perulia and he reveals
Brazil!
me that he has White
Hello,
Forest cards,
Farfa and chat, it's
I
been
felt
a
pretty
while.
great, to be honest. Like, just
Hey, Francis.
he has to summon way too much from the hand.
Okay, got it. What did you think of that Prohibition card coming out?
I used that card before. I think it's a pretty good deck choice if your deck loses a specific thing. The thing is, like, when he drew it, it
Harry
didn't matter as
Potter
much because it
glasses.
wasn't, you know,
Touch
already
some
had
grass!
Okay, I want to talk to you about your deck. So we had a Mitsurugi Fiendsmith Orcust combo. Explain to me the strategy behind
She
that.
had to read that from the flashcard.
Like you saw, the normal
Mitsurugi,
summon
Orcust,
Gyusu just
Fiendsmith?
bridges
Yep,
all
yep,
the
yep.
3 engines. He can do Search Havakiri, and then he can just send the
When you hit your
counter jump.
opponent with a 4 down, that's
So,
crazy, and they're still telling you how they went
just
0-8
like
in round
with
2.
one guy, I can bridge
That's me,
all
man.
the engines. Same with the Mitsurugi cards. They can just
Interviewing
bridge
Yu-Gi-Oh
into the
players
other
must
2
be
engines,
punishment.
'cause you can
Wow.
make Dingirsu, and then you can link it up, and then you can get your Orcust cards in rotation that way. The only engine
How
that
dare she take
doesn't
notes?
really help with like establishing a big board
It's
is
more
the
of a
Fiendsmith
play on
cards,
Yu-Gi-Oh
but in my
decks
opinion,
being kind of
with
ridiculous.
Roll being around and then Lancia being a side deck card as well, I just wanted an engine in my deck that was able to
We're just
like,
missing some
play to,
some
like,
Horuses
those
as
hand
well.
traps that have a big
How's
impact
the
and
no
they can just,
beam
like, end
going?
my turn.
Okay, fantastic.
Hello.
And then you were so close
Thank
to
you for the
top
resub, Phantom.
64. Are you feeling good about the
Been
next
fine.
round?
Nothing crazy,
Yeah, I'm feeling fine, you know.
wild, but
To
interesting
be honest,
enough.
my friends were memeing on me because they thought my deck is a joke. But here I am, you know, trying
My
to just
friends
prove them
were
wrong,
memeing
having
on
some
me.
fun.
I'm sorry for those at home. His friends are just making the funniest faces at us right now. Is there anything you want to say to them?
Yeah, shout out to
Whoa,
Jordan.
friend cam.
fans, Max, love them.
Oh, we love
We
to
got a
see
friend
it.
cam.
Jean-Paul, congratulations again. Let's hear it for Jean-Paul, everybody. Send it back to our casters.
All right, thank you, Jackie. It was
Okay.
awesome hearing from him. He definitely said one truth and all
Dodo
that.
Wald.
He wanted an engine. I know he said he wanted an engine when he was talking about Fiendsmith, but his deck is all engine.
Yeah.
No
He got a
brakes.
couple. He got a couple
it's
engines in
It's
there.
a cool deck.
Turbocharged.
Definitely like a homebrew that he's constructed. His friends, I mean, when you look at it on paper, you're like, there's a lot in here.
I think the rank
but we
4
saw why it
bridge
works
is
so
the
well.
craziest
But we
part,
still
right?
have one more round of Swiss before the top 64 cutoff. But before we get to that last round, we have some cool things we want to talk about.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna
All right,
let Joe
climb
tell you
list.
about what is on the line.
Yeah, one of my favorite cards of all time. Super rare prize
Traveling
card for the
Troubadour.
TCG territories. It is none other
Announcement
than Card
time?
Trooper. In addition
So,
to the WCQ
Jerome, is it-
promo card duelists that make it to the top
this the one?
32 this weekend at the NAWCQ will receive a super rare Card Trooper with the tournament logo. The YCS version of this promo card will start at the first YCS post the WCQ YCS in each of the TCG territories. For North America, the first YCS with the new promo card will be YCS Vancouver on August 16th and 17th. For Latin America, it will be YCS Peru, September 27th.
Oh, they don't have the year on it, I
28th.
just noticed.
For Europe and Oceania, continue following Konami's Europe social media channel for future event
Are
announcements.
we realistically expecting a ban list?
But
That's
wait,
not it.
There's
kind
more,
of
Joe,
works out
because
on
not
the
only
timeline.
that, but also if a duelist makes it into the top 16,
There's a
in
chance,
addition
like,
to
it
the day
isn't.
2 promo card and the
12
super
rounds,
rare card trooper for top 32,
2,800
they get an
duelists.
ultra rare effect veiler with the WCQ logo. A
The years on the
beautiful,
set?
beautiful card right there.
Is it?
And of course, the YCS version of this
25
promo card
YC? Is
will
that what that
also
means?
start
25?
at the first post WCQ YCS in each of the TCG territories. You just heard all the
What is
dates
YT?
from Joe there, but the
Yugioh
WCQ
Championship?
version of this is for top 16 at this event.
Yeah, really incredible. The prize cards are really awesome. There's so many prizes. You make top 4, you're really coming out pretty nicely. But even making top 32, you're going to walk away with a prize card and another prize card and the prize pack that's on top of these 2 prize cards.
I play Blue Eyes. I want that effect veiler. I want that play set of effect veilers.
I think I need 3 Card Troopers because I need a troop dupe.
Yep.
You do.
Definitely. But we're going to find
You know
out
what card
who's going
named
to make top
Samsara as a
64
continuous
after
spell?
our last round of Swiss. It's going to be coming up very
thematic,
shortly.
isn't it?
We're going to be going to our bonus feature, and then we'll come back for that last round of Swiss. So don't
They should
go
make
anywhere.
they
It's
should make
gonna
a
be an
card called
incredible
Karma.
day, and it's going to be so much awesome
that
dueling
causes
action still
both
to
players
come.
to,
So stay tuned. We got a lot more happening.
Burn for 8k instantly. Backup feature, Merlantians. Can someone
Stand by,
explain how
Vanquish.
Mermel had a 30-minute game 1?
Summon Gersu, effect to dump.
I need to know the answer to this question.
Nope.
Imperming, what's his name is crazy.
Anything else?
What comes down in response? Chain Ash into Foolish Amphibian. Okay, I don't want to say it's like full combo because you're missing the token for the free body.
Send Harport.
But this is a lot here.
Freeze play, WCQ duelist, that is time around. Active turn player, turn phase. If you have any time extensions, those begin now.
How do you think you pronounce the Galatea I? Is it like I or like E? Or like 1? Or harp, or more like fart horror. Oh, this boy's playing stick.
Summon Orcust Nightmare.
Yeah, you're good.
Activate Habakiri.
Sure.
Hamana Kiri.
Saji effect.
That's fine.
It's funny because if Mermel loses this game, they can go to... does Mermel have a time win con? I don't think they do.
Add Ritual Spell.
That's fine.
Activate Summon from hand.
Yeah.
Such an awkward scenario for Mermel. I just need to know what happened for game 1 to be 30 minutes. In which world does Mermel grind past like 5 minutes?
Summon from deck.
Absolutely.
It's meant to be I. Oh, is it?
Habakiri.
You can make Flare Metal.
Adding Mirror.
That's fine.
That's a fire card.
Activating Mirror.
That's good.
Isn't it? Dark?
Effect.
Doesn't Mermel lock you into waters like if you fart?
I'll add Purification.
That's fine.
Misharugi Purification. Okay, that's the name of the card. I'm gonna Google that. Misharugi Purification. The Great Purification. Bro, this has got some Mao Zedong vibes to this thing. What the hell?
Yeah.
Harder effect, tribute a level 5 or higher rep down, negate that effect and destroy. Quick effect, negate.
Brazil! Enjoy a stream smile.
Thank you, Vamp Koala. A Vampire Koala, based.
Brazil!
Set and
Control Volker.
Galatea, I banish Gersu to summon.
Does he expect to play through this with 4 cards?
1 target heart.
Based, I guess. How did he revive his
Gersu
Harp
effect to
Horror?
attach a material to itself.
That's fine.
The Link 1 revive?
And then I will link
Banish cards?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or a Balku? Oh, it's the... Oh, is that the Orcust Link 4?
And then I will pass.
That's the shuffle back from Mind Control, I think, right? N Lil Girsu. E-N. Lil Buddy. Lil Brody.
Yep.
Normal Neptibus.
It's not an on-summon effect, correct?
Skeleton Send.
I'll activate Ingwan Girsu target.
On Girsu steal the Neptibus. We can't even tribute it for this round. Oh, was that a freaking Oshia in his hand? No shot, right? No, it's Abyss Rhine. Oh, for infantry, that's kind of neat.
This pops face ups. Correct.
Abyss Rhine, special summon. You're gonna have to be Poseidra? It might have to be Poseidra. I don't think Seal Sant is the play here, depending on our hands. Is that Yugi No? Well, that's a fucking throwback. No, it's not Yugi No.
Chin.
Chain this dude. I need to learn these Mitsu names. Too confusing for me. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, it's right. Yeah. The you need to discard a card to resolve it. Oh, he's going for Poseidra.
Chainlink 1 infantry, target Babel. Chainlink 2 Poseidra.
So it's mandatory, right? Chainlink 1 infantry, Chainlink 2 Poseidra. And for costs and Shadow Squad.
Targeting.
Target the other ritual.
Chainlink 3 Futsu targeting.
I've not played for a few years. Is it a good time to pick back up?
For Parkour to summon.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a new season starting soon. Justice Hunter's coming out. You can pick up a Justice Hunter deck.
Well,
provided that you want to spend the same money as you did before, Smile. I heard the Dragon Tails are nice. We still have prayers or something, don't we?
You change Shadow Squad to summon?
Bounce the ritual. What did we pop with infantry? Babel.
And that's your only trigger.
Correct.
You change Shadow Squad special, chain trap, negate Shadow Squad. That's the end, right? I don't know if you could have sequenced that differently. Wait, hold on. He knew he had purification. He could have, like, maybe bounced the trap.
And on res, I'll use the
and then pop the ritual. It just wasn't. None of this mattered. None of this mattered. Alright, Mermail just needs to scoop this up and go to game 3 and hope that they get a battle phase. Does Mermail have any burn cards? I don't think so, right? Okay, someone did say Flare Metal, but, you know, that doesn't seem realistic.
You said pause.
We have a leaderboard with each player that advanced in their known decks. There's a Konami blog.
Okay.
If you like.
Good luck, mate.
Stand by.
Yes.
Me.
Yep.
Activate Minstrel. Put your Shadow Squad's cost.
Are we missing some background music or is that too much noise? Very lightly.
Chain Fua.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's the first weird message from YouTube chat that was almost... What is going on? Oh, okay, right. So, Deep Sea Minstrel. Chain... Sorry, I need to look back at that. What just happened? We're gonna go Minstrel effect, pitch Shadow Squad to peep the hand here. They're gonna go Chain Arulia. Chain Link 2, Chain Link 3, Call By.
Sure.
That resolves. Okay, cool. So those three put back Ash Blossom. We've got Girsu plus the Wand. And Ritual Spell. Normal summon Special Neptibus from deck. Send Dragoon, add Rhine. Dragoon, add... Why is the Ash Blossom banished? Shouldn't that be in the deck? Add Poseidra with Dragoon. Oh, interesting.
Pitch.
Abyss Rhine, Tribute Neptibus, special summon. Is Silasantha a TCG card? It is indeed. Oh my god, that is a disgusting Silasant. Look at that. That card is older than his opponent, probably. Pitch Poseidra. Special summon 2 Pikes and maybe Monoceros?
Some Silent Wabi.
Oh, Grethus. What are these targets? Is that Silent Wobby? Is that a Silent Wobby? What the fuck? What is Silent Wobby? Isn't that like a kaiju? Silent freaking Wobby. Bring your main phase special this from your hand to your opponent's side of the field, then summon. Draw 1 if your opponent gains 2000, and if you do, your opponent. Oh, it's a time card! When summon this way, draw 1 if you do, your opponent gains 2000.
Yep.
That's so funny. Is it searchable? It's a fish, level 4. I don't think so. Wait, I'm so confused. How is he giving his opponent Wobby now? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is going on here? Okay, we overlay the Wobby. We go Lavertu, detach Grethus, add back Wobby, and then you give it to the opponent for... Oh my god!
You will draw 1 card and I'll gain 2000.
What does he draw? Is that a hand trap? Wow. Okay, 10,000 life points. So now we just combo. I feel like it's a bit too early for this, maybe. Maybe we didn't need to go for the time card. I don't know if we needed to give them a draw here. And now you can Poseidra turn 1. Yeah, I guess. We did discard it, but he can search it, I suppose. He gets another Dragoon search. We're gonna go Monoceros. Oh, we're gonna go Madonna, okay. Hey, Bella Madonna. There's really no Monoceros? I feel like if you played Grethus, that should have been a Monoceros instead of a Diva, right?
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna Poseidra, send to deck for our cost to bounce the Wobby. They need to update the life points, by the way. That is an insane tech card. And now, dude, Poseidra. Oh, see, you said Poseidra turn 1. I was thinking of the main deck guy.
You can shuffle when you're done. You don't need
Bounce
to
the
shuffle
Wobby.
Yep.
Bigger Dragoon. Dragoon search for like. I'm pretty sure we're out of Glacier range. Okay, and infantry. I guess that lets you play around, I don't know, Ash Blossom maybe sending for on your opponent's turn when they try fault? I don't think
summon
so.
the guy from deck.
Correct.
Wait, is he using the... Ah! This is like a broken game state, by the way. No, it's not. No, never mind. I'm lying. I'm literally lying. So he drew Ash Blossom off of the... what's that card called? The Silent Wobby gave him an Ash Blossom. That's very funny. So Ashing Madonna going into the Link 3 here. Neptibus. King. Pitching Deus.
Chain Link 2 will be
Trigger the Madonna.
Target Ash shuffle back into your deck.
Put back Ash Blossom. And then special 3 dudes. Maybe this is where you go for the Monoceros. Grethus is a tuner, I believe, right? 3-3-1. Is Coral Dragon in his extra deck? Early, right? He does. Level 7? I don't know. I'm focusing too much on Monoceros, but... What is that card? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, what is going on? You already used Monoceros? No, he did not. Wait, zones? Oh no, she points left. Wait, that thing is tiny. 15 attack. You can make a 10 now. Oh, you're gonna go for the 8? Sure. Dragite. Can't really do anything with this body here, though. Greeth is just kind of vibing.
Yep. Draw, stand by man.
Yes.
Normal summon effect down.
Effect down.
Well, this wasn't very good. I believe he's on 10,000 life, by the way. Yeah, the overlay hasn't been updated, but I'm pretty sure we bounced that Wobby and then gave it back to the opponent, so... he just doesn't have enough time to combo here. On summon Girsu, pitch Neptibus. Wait, why is he picking up his deck? It should be a draw here. Draw from Abyss Shrine, new chain, Neptibus effect, special summon. Bring out Poseidon.
It's before I activate it.
I mean, playing faster here is irrelevant. There's 20 seconds on the clock. You don't have enough time to deal 2,000 damage. Bounce the Girsu. Pendragon.
Search.
At Poseidra. Bro's doing slow play? No, he's not. You can't accuse someone of slow play just because the clock has a small number. Ah yes, now they fixed the life points. Yo, where'd Skeleton come from? Art special summon into Galatea Eye.
God, this game is unlosable. Oh, that feels awful.
I'm so sorry. That was like
this game is unlosable. His opponent is very salty, I will say. I'm not trying to call him out right there. He is extremely upset. Which is, like, pretty reasonable. Anyone playing against Mermail is going to be angry, right?
Convention Center. You can see behind me almost 3,000 duelists competing. Let's take a look around the venue. Come on.
Wouldn't Mermail make any rational human being salty?
Well, I gotta ask, why do you love Yu-Gi-Oh?
Is that dark?
Do you want my real answer?
Yeah.
I love the waifus, you know.
Solid answer.
Honestly, I'm here as the most iconic one, the original.
Are we allowed to call them waifus?
We love my own little
Konami?
flair, because I feel like she's not really giving blonde. I feel like the pink matches her outfit a little bit better. Also, I don't want to buy another wig, okay? I have too many wigs at home.
It matches the outfit. We love it.
Wait,
we love
DMG is blonde.
Exactly. I'm having a great time just walking
Very
around
important
here,
lore
supporting
information.
my
Lore
homies,
drop.
You know, everyone's been really nice. Been taking some pictures with some people. I'm having a great time.
If he has a hand of Orcust in Discord, why would you be salty?
I love it.
Because your opponent's playing Mermail. What do you mean?
This is one of the most popular attractions here, the token booth. You get to be in a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I get to select the background. What should I pick?
Yeah, I don't know if Jackie's seen the anime, but being in a Yu-Gi-Oh card is,
I think Kaiba wins. All right,
that's not a good
let's
thing.
come over here. All I gotta do is strike a pose. Fabulous. And here it is.
Wait, what? That was not that quick. Wait, I'm fact-checking that pose. Wait, there's... No. That... Huh?
Fabulous.
Okay, the microphone is at the chest.
And
hand on hip.
here it is. Yay.
Ah, see, the microphone is too low here. See? No. Yeah, no way that was taken that quick.
And
That's not how printing
this
works.
is the main stage where all
Pre-made
of the
token.
action happens, where we see duelists competing with all of their energy, with all of their heart. But who will be crowned the NAWCQ
What?
champion? Make sure you stick around.
Yo,
to
that's
find
Dante.
out.
NA production has improved drastically. That's kind of a W.
Again, so far here in Indiana at the... Thank you for joining us.
I think the only disappointing thing about YCS coverages is, or event coverage in general, is that they still don't stream the Time Wizard event. Like, the Time Wizard event concludes on day 1, is it, by any chance? Like, you're really gonna tell me that they can't, like, maybe skip one Swiss round to show the Time Wizard Grand Final? Like, I think that would be so sick. Got it in her hand the whole time. You can clearly see it. Whoa. It starts day 1 at 4 p.m. Bruh. Are you seriously telling me that Konami would rather have... What is that? Like round 6 shown instead of Time Wizard? Like really? Like the Time Wizard final is less important than like some random ass round 6 game? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. They could show the main event on one platform and Time Wizard on another.
We had here because the numbers are stacked. We started this.
I suppose the issue with that is they would have to have like... Oh, are we already on to round 12?
3,000.
The only issue with that is they would have to have multiple stream setups.
Now we
which
only have just a few
is, you know,
undefeated
you're
duels
doubling your
left.
production
Count 'em,
team
three
budget,
duels, and we
which
go to
is
the next
probably
round,
not
the top
worth it
64 with no
from a
undefeated
monetary
duelists.
standpoint.
3 undefeated is all that remains now.
But
let's
to be fair, Konami has a backup feature system, so I don't know why they don't put a Time Wizards thing there. EU doesn't have backup features.
Last round of Swiss.
Southern Sun, hell yeah, brother. We've got
with the blue chair.
We've got a red, white, and blue American here.
Southville, Kentucky. We got Joshua
Southville,
R.
Kentucky.
They won 6th at a regional.
What deck is this? Fiendsmith. Anyone know what deck this is?
A Morphtronic deck. And in the red chair, hailing from Knoxville, Tennessee, we
Knoxville,
have
Tennessee.
DaVinci S. Getting a little cheer from the crowd there. They won 3rd at the
Guys,
Dragon Duel
chat,
WCQ.
honestly, are you a 10 out of 10? Because you're the only 10 I
19.
see.
First time on stage for both of them.
Favorite card, Miscellaneousaurus, by the way.
Thank you so much, Jackie. It is good to see you.
Okay, so what is this? Mitsu Raizio versus Fiendsmith Gabonga? Fiend Goblin? Are you having a giggle?
Usually more of a supplemental engine that other decks will play, specifically things
All
like
right,
the
predictions
Lemon
up.
Totland deck. But this time around, it looks
They
like
showed
we're
side
just
event
seeing
features
goblins.
yesterday.
But this is a really good time to
Wait,
play
really?
the deck because, again, what their strengths
I went
are
through the
is
VOD, I didn't
removing
notice
and
anything.
detaching Xyz materials from your opponent in order to get their game
All right,
plan
time for
on.
a
So that
big
could be really
bummer.
good in a format where we've seen
Will we
Automath
see the
Raziel,
Goblin upset
Heraldic
here?
Raziel, Mitsurugi Raziel. Notice that all of these have rank 4s and therefore have materials to detach. But I think she said 2019 Dragon Duel competitor.
Yes, yeah.
I'm
Third,
searching
I
my
believe.
memory banks. I want to say I might have been the head judge for that particular event. And I'll tell you, these Dragon
showed
Duels
Ri- oh,
competitors
yeah,
do
they
a lot
showed
of judging
Rival-
in that
oh,
particular
God.
space, and they just
I still
breed
don't know
some
how
of
that
the
game-
best
what is
duelists in the
Rivalry
world out of
again?
all those competitions. Jesse Cotton, a
You
Dragon
play with like
Duelist.
pre-made structures
Charlie
that
Futch, a Dragon
involve.
Duelist. Ryan, you a Dragon Duelist. Household names in
I
dueling.
don't
So maybe
even
Da Vinci
remember.
is the next one because of his great finish back in 2019.
Also heard that there's a Dragon
Centurion
Duelist
misplaying in the
playing,
rivalry of
Ancient
Centurion
Gear
in
this
rivalry
weekend,
format.
this weekend.
Okay, well apparently it's not
10
old school
years
decks.
or so after their dad was playing Ancient Gear back in, it's like
This
50
is where
years
my
ago,
deck
actually.
died to the
Fun
bad
little
list.
narrative there.
So the
Your
Dragon
deck
Duelist
died
is
to the
currently
bad
playing Ancient
list.
Gear, and their father
What
played
did you
Ancient Gear
lose?
way back
Yeah,
in the day.
as the story I heard about. So
Goblins?
there's all kinds of cool stories at
Boner
the
decks?
Dragon Duel tournaments, and I love
Stealing
that we have
Master
these
Duel
duels that
terminology like
spent
that?
time
Tut,
down
tut,
there and
tut.
now have continued
Loner
to develop now
decks?
that they've entered kind of the big leagues. As
He's gonna
we
eat
call
the
them here.
Ryzuk.
So shout out to Da Vinci, but Joshua, his opponent, will also
That's
be tough
the
to take down because the deck he's
aforementioned
is one of the kind of more
surprise
tournament
ban
favorites, I'd
list.
say.
Yeah, Mitsurugi Raizio is definitely the deck to beat.
Or actually,
Wait, hold on. His
flip
first
that
name
around,
is Da
Joshua
Vinci.
on the Goblin bike.
Not
or the
surname.
Da Vinci on the Mitsurugi Ryzuk.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah.
And then, like Steve
Okay.
mentioned earlier too, Joshua having those really powerful.
I
going
can
second
only
duels by
imagine
just playing
the
more
level of
copies
tech
the
and
Goblin Player
ingenuity
cards
that went
can be a
into
really
the
nice way
design
to
of
sort
this
break
deck
apart
build.
Whatever powerful boards Da Vinci sets up turn one, but I am interested to see how the Mitsurugi
Dragon Duel player making
side
disaster
of
with 2
Da Vinci's
7s
deck
and not
sort
2
of
rank
play
7s. You love
into
to see it in the rivalry stream. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Duelists
I
are
haven't
getting ready for
properly
game
played
number one here. We're
the
just
new
getting
rulers.
confirmation, and it's on.
Do they still make
game
Draco
number
Sack bat
one
chest? No?
for
Okay.
our round 12 feature match.
Yep, and you can tell the tension is high. The stakes have never been higher.
Da Vinci?
It's the final round of Swiss before you
More like Da
First rolls
Winky.
a 7 there for Joshua. Da Vinci is rolling 9.
Wow.
Big enough.
Wow, this is why he is the most
Proudly declare
influential
that beautiful
influential
handshake.
Italian
And now
engineer.
our players are
9
getting
on the
ready for
dice
their
roll.
opening hands and duel.
Da Vinci going first here.
Fiendsmith
Choosing for that with
Goblin,
Mitsurugi
like,
Ryziel.
huh?
We've seen this deck.
Is there an
a few
advantage
times
to that?
on
Like,
the feature matches.
is
Everyone's
bro
got their
trying to
own
take down
subtle
Onomats or something?
variations of the deck here, but prayers is one of the best ways to start.
All right, we're beginning with
Certainly one of the most
Inshallah
important
prayer.
rounds of these duelist life because again they are so
Inshallah, my
close to
opponent
getting
doesn't
to
have
top
Ash
64,
Blossom,
and
which
they
he
both
doesn't.
still might, but a win and in feels pretty good.
Abba,
As we use
Kitty.
Mitsurugi prayers to add Hapakiri to the hand.
Yep, we're not going to be paying any Hunter Life because we did not summon, so we're just
Goblin
gonna be
makes
adding.
bodies and it doesn't lock.
This Habakiri could get the rest of the Mitsurugi
You and I
engine
close
going.
Important to do that in the draw phase so that your opponent can outroll and
Once
lock
per
you.
duel.
And now we're in the main phase here for the Habakiri
You
effect.
can
Yep, and this is the
special
ever
summon a
powerful once per duel
Ritz
effect, let you summon a monster from the
Mitsurugi.
deck and then tribute a card. We're going to tribute that said Sachi, and now Sachi's effect on tribute will let you search for
Saji.
any Mitsurugi spell card that might be
Oh
the
God, I
ever so
love
faithful
Sanji.
Mitsurugi ritual.
Got a little bit of a peek at
Diabell.
Joshua's hand. Don't see too much
Jumbo.
interaction, but plenty of starters. Oh, but hey, there you
Speaking of
go.
the draw and Lockbird, Kangas was
Drool
totally
and
right. That card is
Lockbird.
everywhere in this format, and now Da Vinci has to play under that.
Swear to God, if we have another one of those
Part of,
like
the
back and
reason,
forth
you know,
lingering card
talking
effect
about
mirrors, I'm gonna
World
be really
Championship,
upset.
Players, Julian, who just qualified at the points playoffs, he was telling us.
Are we summoning
part of
from
the
deck
reason he thinks
here?
Malice is so threatening is everyone's main decking
Oh, we're
3
tributing from
trolls.
deck.
And Malice is one one of the few decks that doesn't really stop, but it does stop this deck quite a lot. It becomes much
Night
harder
Sword
to
Serpent.
establish a strong
That's
end
like
field.
kind of
Basically,
niche,
he's forced
right?
to
That's not
open
like
his
super
Rise
standard,
Launcher.
is
He
it?
now has no way within the archetype of Mitsurugi just to dig into that stuff and automatically get it through duo drive and whatnot. And so that could really shut down his overall sort of
Free rank 4, free body.
Yeah. Well, speaking of ceilings, it does help to have that Night Sword Serpent. Some duelists choosing not to play it, but it does give you a little
Wait, is this like the
extra
third
push
activation
there.
of Ritual?
Now activating Mitsurugi Ritual, so it looks like we're going to go ahead and tribute to special summon Amenamoto
This standard and pure?
Mitsurugi from the deck here.
Fair enough.
Another really important thing about Draw and Lock here is that because
Shoutouts to the
he
people
is
who played this in
Draw,
Tier
the
Limit,
Draw
though.
will
Am I
not
right?
summon itself back by being tributed because he's not able to add a card as well.
Oh, this deck does not care about Droll, huh?
Fulfill the entire effect, so you can't do any
Isn't
of
this
the
guy a Monster Reborn?
Here we're going to see a Link summon. This could be for
I guess not.
SP Little Knight. It could be for some kind of end board piece.
Oh, Bro banishes himself.
Summon back using its
Maybe
effect.
a Fiendsmith engine?
Good Link 2 for, wait, who's that?
That could threaten some board wipe potential by bringing back the Murakumo.
Is that Dynamondo?
Oh, and there we see the Dodo Warrior coming down from Da Vinci.
Oh
He
shit,
was
it's
playing
the
kind of a
circular
mixture of
Onomat.
Sort of Onomat cards, Mitsurugi cards, and Rise of
Yeah, I haven't seen this build, and
10,
that's
go,
the excitement
go,
of the
go,
deck,
play
as
a
I
better
said it at
deck.
the beginning, everyone has their own little variation of how they like to play it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the deck name alone does not tell the
Dynamondo.
full story of the duel. You have to really
Special
peer
glove.
into the deck list by seeing the person play.
What are the
And even
arrows
then,
on
if it's
Mundo?
card for card, they have completely different styles.
Quick
We've seen
effect,
so many
tribute to
different
revive a
mirror matches
ritual,
throughout the
right?
tournament.
And then,
Pointing
of course,
down,
even with the
put Closeman here.
you know, engine, sub-engine, you're not always locked
Rank
into playing
4.
all of the cards. You can just run
Babosca.
3 Warrior with one of the Go glove. Did I say that right?
Fiendsmith combo don't work.
Counter-
Wait, I keep saying Fiendsmith. I'm literally making things up. He's not playing Fiendsmith. His opponent's on Fiendsmith.
But you can just use it as just a sub-engine to get into your rank
Okay,
4s, but
Fiendsmith
with some of the
Goblin.
draws,
Does that
we
lose
can't go into
to
the Rise Guild.
Baguska?
It's just going to be the
I guess if you can prevent the
But that's so
engravers.
it's a
No,
great,
that actually
strong
doesn't
tournament
out
when you
it.
think about how conservatives, the Dynamondo, the Baguska, that is really defensive considering
all
you got
like
hit by the
sea
draw
monsters.
lockers.
That's a great point.
And here we're starting out with Joshua with Fiendsmith's track. He's going to be
you
threatening
beat
a
this
lot of stuff
Baguska?
to Da Vinci. Going to be a
have to
really
make
nice
SP?
starter for him here.
Notably, this is also depending
Yo,
on
was
what
that the
else is in
Lunalight
your
end board?
hand, a lot of it's going to be links, so you're you got the Fiendsmith Lurie. I think arguable you could call it, but Fabled Lurie.
Hey, there was some
Alright, this
Fabled
has to be the
support
best
this year.
start,
It's
right?
still a Fabled card.
Doodoo Warrior and Dodo Warrior getting mixed up is definitely going to cause a warning or game loss.
Kind of get locked with
Oh, you mean like a deck list error?
You're going to miss out.
Oh, was it an extra Do? Dodo
How
Warrior?
much Josh was able to do with just the Fiendsmith.
Yeah, it's because it's got an extra do, right? It's got an extra duty.
Da Vinci did hit him with that as Chainlink 2.
Roll Despair? Oh, that's a great emote. Very low quality though.
Luckily, the Fiendsmith
Mods, can we fix
cards-
that? No? Okay.
If you don't get drolled on the engraver for the track, you're actually
Goblins
fine.
attached for
Yeah,
cost,
you don't
right?
do
So
any
they
more
can't steal
searching,
Baguska's
but
materials?
The Goblin cards, yeah.
I actually don't know. Good
So we
question.
see Requiem coming down, going to be activating that.
That's their
Lacrima
gimmick,
probably
right?
to
Is
be
it
getting the rest
XZ
of
monsters?
Fiendsmith cards like Engraver. Classic we've seen time and time again.
So would imagine you're trying to push through just to be able to get through the Baguska, and then you would play the
Requiem
Goblin
doesn't
by
do
the cards you
anything.
might have in your hand, right?
And so here we're probably going to go into a Necro Quip, I'd imagine, and then you can use the Engraver
Guess
effect.
he wants to use
Engraver,
Necro
because
Quip
Baguska
for
will
like a
only
discard or
negate
draw?
the field effects of monsters.
Yep, and then we can get access to a rank 6 if we need one.
Or a Link 2, probably, because Baguska really shuts down any of the rank monsters. They'll still go to defense mode, so...
Guess it puts Engraver in
We won't
deck
have
so
enough,
that you can
light fiends to
engrave
go
rather,
to
so you can make a
sequence
Link 2
play, but
here.
maybe we could do like an SP depending on what they have.
And that's yeah, so this makes SP here.
Yeah. So there's only going to be 2 light fiends in the graveyard after this all
So
happens.
what is the Dynamondo response
Is it
practically
difficult there
here?
for sure, but looks like we're going to go ahead and bring back
Doesn't it
Fiendsmith
tribute itself to
Engraver.
revive or
Now this is
something?
where the choices begin.
We might just summon SP Little Knight to like out this
Okay, apparently we're not going to respond to this.
Oh, because it does include a fusion monster there from the extra deck.
Exactly.
So SP Little Knight.
Brazil!
Lost Heart Baguska wins.
Oh, that's sick.
That's fun.
Why didn't he
And
Raigeki
now we
him
can
here?
actually kind of stymie the Dynamundo too by being able to get rid of the Boost here, and if he triggers Dynamundo, dodge it.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I guess that's why.
Card.
And he has a monster card
Fantastic.
in his hand too to prevent the SP from responding to the
Um,
drop.
If not...
Baguska?
Oh, let's see.
Because you
Response?
can't
Oh,
check
right,
a
yeah, I'm
spell
done.
card.
Great break, a grand breakout.
What the fuck?
All right,
That's
sort
insane.
of a get out of jail card there. So we're going to go ahead and activate Goblin
We
like
went
a grand breakout.
minus on the
and that means
droplet
it's going
to
to resolve
stop the
because it's not based on the
SP.
field.
Exactly. So it's no longer negated.
Specifically
We can get
doing
through
that so that
Baguska,
the
we
SP couldn't
never
respond by
normal
banishing
summon.
itself to
It's
then
only
dodge
the
to then get
Dynamundo
the
that we
chain
have
link
to
1
worry about
banish
now.
off. But we're getting
Alright, Goblin
Omega
Bikers, do your
Turbo
thing.
Donkey punished by this chain
This will
breakout.
be really interesting to see here. So I believe grand breakout.
Does it just tribute any
Someone
monster?
is
That's
adding hand.
absolutely
I believe
cracked.
it adds to
He literally
hand.
wins the game now.
It is unfortunate though.
I don't know about win.
Okay,
It
we're breaking
has
out,
to.
yeah.
It has to. Otherwise...
Oh, yeah,
we
the
would
Joel
not be able
Lockford.
to.
What are we doing here?
And I forget, Droplet doesn't target, correct? So he can
That
still
is correct.
Droplet this card.
He can,
So
he can.
It's worth noting that like we're currently.
Oh
in
wait,
chain
this
link,
gets
I believe,
negated on the
3 here to
resolution
activate
actually.
The Grand Breakout.
That's right.
Got rid of SP. Now we're gonna go Droplet, negate that monster.
Maybe that's
and then
fine
SP.
though.
That monster, by the way, is mean merciless.
Yeah, it allows you to special summon.
We haven't used our normal
from your
summon.
hand on summon.
You still got plays.
Ending your main phase, you can detach material from a monster.
Alright, what's the
from a
best
graveyard,
possible
and
normal
then
summon?
special summon.
Oh, but there is the Goblin Bikers Gone Wild, being able to be normal.
That one, I guess?
Its effect. That allows it to be normal summon, and because
He seemed pretty
it
happy
is
about
normal
that,
summon,
Mr.
I
Commentator.
believe now that Baguska is gone,
Lost
he
art
has the ability to
Baguska
switch
when?
to one level 4 or lower Goblin
Oh,
monster
the
from his
alcoholic
deck.
Baguska artwork.
Definitely cool to see goblins at this high level of play. Usually you see goblins paired with the Memento deck because there's that intersection between Memento and Goblin and the rest of the Goblin Bikers. But here, this is just Goblin Bikers going
Doug's
crazy.
Eve Charger.
They're going wild right now.
Someone tell me what the link monster is?
Right there. And
Dynamundo.
You did roll, yes. Being
He's
reminded
gonna
that
Raigeki him
Joshua
like
tried
now,
to search.
surely.
Da Vinci says no, you cannot.
Maybe
But Joshua does
Dynamundo.
still have multiple monsters on the field. Dynamundo is really... There's nothing in Da Vinci's hand. It's only the Dynamundo.
I actually just saw a little card in Joshua's hand by the name of Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. So if
Your
you
opponent's
activate
target
the
Dynamundo,
Dynamundo,
he's
either
add to your hand or
He
special
is.
summon.
I think.
But what a great choice, too. It is a level 3 monster.
Okay, so
itself.
he
I
has
did also
a
see the
revive
Speedboy
here.
Terror top there, so this is obviously a nice little rank 3 toolbox trying to pick apart a rank 4 toolbox.
Ooh, and there's the Ghost
There
Bell I
it
was
is.
talking about.
Wow.
Making
Bro,
it
we could-
useless. Da Vinci now
who's
has no
playing
cards in hand,
Ghost
no cards
Bell?
on field, and Joshua has an army of goblins ready and raring. to do
I
some
swear to
damage.
God, we're just
Dynamundo
playing
tried
this
to
because it's a
tribute itself
level
to
3
special
hand trap.
Summon the Mitsurugi from the
The Ghost Bell
graveyard.
negate the Dynamundo.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna Marakumo, but not
okay.
gonna pull that off.
But that was the right play for sure. Da
That's
Vinci doing
disgusting.
just exactly what the game plan was, and most of the time you're only seeing the Ghost Bell and Haunted
Bell is
Mansion
good
in
at the
Vanquish
moment.
Soul decks.
Yeah.
So how could you predict
Helps
that
few
unless
the
you kind of
rituals,
saw
I
the
guess.
commonality of the fact that it's level 3?
But it also hits a lot of other decks.
That was
in the
good this
field
format,
right
you've been
now.
out
I
to
actually
TCG
do
for a
think
while.
Ghost Bell is a very effective card.
Well,
to be
I mean,
main
it's just
decking.
like
At
space
least side
issues.
decking,
Like, what
so
are you
I'm happy
playing
that
Bell
we're
over
actually
for,
seeing
like,
it in a
the
feature match,
standard
because
hand traps?
I've talked to some duelists, some say, no, this is
This is
like
game
a
one,
legitimate
right?
card
Like,
you need to worry about right
maining
now.
Bell
Some people think
seems a
about
bit,
DD Crow, but DD Crow would not do much in certain situations, and this Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion just
Like, you got like
perfect
your
to
big
waste that
engines in
effect.
most of your decks, and then you have
Battle phase
like
here, we're swinging 24 with the
9
Gone Wild and
Charmies,
16 with the
6
Duck Dog.
Charmies, and 3 what's it
Oh,
called?
good. Okay. Both players' responsibility to maintain an active game.
You
so
know
they
what
did
that
good.
is, Da Vinci? That is a third place Dragon Duelist at a WCQ right there. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
He is keeping track of
Why isn't he
every lingering
conceding?
effect on the field, the Droll, the SP, all of it.
Sees the whole
Twitch
world
chat
under
when the
determined
opponent
policy
has like
guidelines
a
and
slight
definitely corrected
advantage.
his opponent there, but that's
Skur!
okay because we're just going to do a little bit of
Leave!
damage. We're in main phase 2, but we're going to be able to do
Sign the
damage on
slip!
attack. So let's see what we do with this Link summon.
That's looking like.
Oh no!
wow.
Wait, did we
Well,
put
now
back
it's
to
sad.
Requiem?
No, but we can use these to make sequence.
Hey, oh, we're not making
You're
Requiem?
right. You are right.
And now we have another Light Fiend
Oh, we
in
need
the
a Light
graveyard as
Fiend for
well.
sequence.
So we
Okay.
can still end on Desiree
Now
here
we
pretty
can get to the
confidently.
Desiree, yes, because the moon is that third Light Fiend.
But how are we going to get back into our Goblin engine? I guess we have Terror Top, which can normal summon get you Takatop.
Excuse me, he has Terror Top in his hand?
That way, because the big problem for Joshua here was that he was not able to
Sorry, I
summon
didn't
Big
realize,
Gabanga and get the search.
Yeah.
And just having Big
Jesus
Gabanga plus
showed
a
up at the
Gone Wild is
table
not going to be
today.
enough to stop Da Vinci on his next turn.
We have committed our normal summon here, so I
Oh,
think
on a new
Joshua.
turn,
Yeah,
yeah.
Joshua's going to be passing.
Brother,
with,
that
I
is no
believe,
slight
just Desiree,
advantage. He has
but
0
Da Vinci's
cards in
on
hand.
just the draw.
Listen, man, it's game 1.
I did
It's
catch
worth
an edge
seeing
like
what
a Fiend Smith Agnum Day,
your
so I was
opponent's
surprised not to
deck
see like
does.
the fullest extension of the
I
combo.
assume he
but
doesn't
he
have
may be
any,
saving that to bring back the Fiend
Goblin
Smith's Desiree
experience
later.
or much of it anyway.
And he didn't
Got time.
Blackerman in the graveyard, so.
Yeah, he went for Engraver off the
Why didn't we go Gabonga? He didn't want to
But I
play
think
into
Joshua did a great job
Gabiru.
of
I don't know.
everything Da Vinci had and had just the right answers to stymie him to the point where now he's, like you said, Steven, on nothing. Set one and pass.
Yeah, I mean,
one pass.
this is a really tough position for Da Vinci. Joshua actually did a fantastic job of
The attack?
sequencing his plays.
No, SP
There
was
he
off.
is.
wow.
The
There
ultimate
is.
rank
Okay, he must not have used Terror Top last turn because
That's enough. He's seen all he
normal
needs to see.
summon
So Da Vinci
gone
conceding
wild, I
there,
think,
conserving
right?
as
So,
much
yeah.
time. About 34 minutes left on the clock.
I wonder if we
Joshua
could have
taking the
special that
first
Terror Top
game
much earlier, but
with
probably
Fiend
not
Smith
because of the
Goblin Bikers.
Baguska.
And now comes the question. Joshua takes game 1, but he showed the Goblin Bikers. Does Da Vinci
He opted not to go
have
for
a
Gabonga
side
because he had
deck
no
that will
search, and
allow
Squolder
him
wasn't in play to trigger it.
effectively shut down
Well,
what
there it
Joshua's
is. You
trying
heard
to
it
do
from
here,
the
'cause
big
Goblin Bikers are
Gabonga
not the
expert
most
himself.
common, like,
Kingpin
core engine,
Fox?
like
You
had
should be
said. They're
Kingpin
usually supplemental
Goblin,
engine
dude.
for something like
That's
the Memento
crazy.
deck, but in this case, it does seem like it's a wider Goblin engine that he's playing into.
I mean, like, it's like even worse for Da Vinci because like a whole section of his deck actually plays into the Goblin Bikers when they go second. You know, the more these monsters you summon and leave on your turn going first, the more special summons and effects they now have access to.
I do wonder how much that's on his mind and how much you just say,
Leonardo
okay,
da
I'm just
Vinci's
gonna set
alive?
up the
Yeah, well,
Mitsurugi
apparently
and
he's
then
not as good as
pass
the
on that, 'cause
Southern
Mitsurugi
boy.
alone is still strong. You have a
Gosh,
lot of
R
layers
is a
of
good old
aggression,
boy.
and you don't have to go into
A
all
good
of your
old
own
boy.
Dixie's monsters.
Da Vinci definitely an experienced duelist there, so we'll have to
Going
see if
first
he's
with
keeping
Mitsu
all of
Ryziel.
those goblin biker effects in his mind. You know, maybe he was just
Cross out.
thinking of as a progressive
They got some-
engine of cards that just attacks, builds big monsters. We didn't see
Droll
any
doesn't
detaching
seem good
Xyz
against
materials, and it has been a long day,
goblins,
so
does
he
it?
may forget. But I would imagine a duelist of Da Vinci's experience definitely knows what these
Breakout,
cards
Dog
do,
Charger,
and I would be curious to
and
see
what's
if
his
you're
name are
right,
your
Steven,
best
if he brings
starters. You
out
probably
just
keep
the virtual
rolling.
monsters.
And I did notice
Take out the
too, that
Charmies
Droll and
for
Harper was more
whatever
than
going
enough
first
to
options you
turn
have
off
that are
the
generic.
goblin
Maybe
side of
Frost,
Josh's deck and
maybe
make it less
the Harpies engine, I think, right? Mitsu Ryziel probably plays that, correct? So
is under Droll. Usually after you use your first tracker, your first engraver, you can still play pretty fine under that kind of stuff. And so it's going to be really hard for Da Vinci, I think, to find that right balance.
I think Smith helps against Droll,
Okay,
yeah.
how do I interrupt this play / stop him from playing it? That might be tough to do.
Yeah, good point.
I wonder if he could have won that.
Side decks
He just didn't expect the grand breakout on SP.
Now shuffling their decks, so
That
we're
was
getting ready for
the
duel
big
number
turning
2.
point.
It's back against the wall here for Da Vinci. You're down.
Like he definitely
1
could have
in
taken
this best of
taken out
3
the what's it
series,
called
and that
earlier?
would put you at 9 and
The princess,
3. We're
right?
talking about that bubble.
Well, no, not because of his
Not guaranteed. Not
I don't know. That
known
ghost spell
what
just
the
finished the
future
game
holds
basically.
If you drop this,
It just
one.
cut off
Good job,
access
you
to
gotta feel
Mitsu
super
completely.
confident. I mean, you broke Swerve. You know, you went second in game 1. Now you're going second again in game 2. You feel pretty confident already. And then in game 3,
Those
you
either
lose this one,
devastating or
you choose to go
nothing.
first.
And here we go,
Interesting.
judges just making sure that the players
But you just love those hands where it's like,
are all set
I'm going
before
to
we
flip a
officially
coin.
Start game number 2.
I blinked and it's already 1-0.
Oh yeah, look,
Not
they're
quick
ready
of a
to go.
game.
They're like, let's get this going. I'm so tense right now. I need to make sure that we just win this and wait for the top cut.
I know Da Vinci has been in stressful situations at Dragon Duel NAWCQs, but this has got to rank up there in stressful duels in his career so far. But here we go. Game number 2, Joshua versus Da Vinci.
I mean, if he's been up on the featured match before, this might just be his childhood playground.
Maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm building this too much up, and he's calling his cucumber up there.
But he does seem like he's taking this
Did Farfa
seriously.
get top 32?
So let's see what he
Are
does
you?
on the
Aren't you at the
draw
WCQ? No, you're not, because MBT doesn't pay people properly.
All right, it's going to be interesting to see how we lead
We should
off.
collab on a call out post.
Non-Mitsurugi cards to start off
Will you
with
come
here.
to the WCS?
Ooh, and that's
Yes,
right,
we
the one
do.
right
You mean
there,
the
yes,
WCQ
Ryziel.
in Berlin?
And again, this will start
Or you
off
mean like the
going
World
into
Championship?
but you can
Because
always
no,
go just
I am not
right
going to the
into
World
something
Championship.
Like the King of the Paralymps, and then get into the
Do I get it for
Mitsurugi,
plane
leave
tickets?
your end field with as minimal Xyz
You
monsters
are
as possible,
the
but
number
we'll see
one
what Da Vinci
editor for MBT.
chooses to do
If you
as
can't
we
afford
go.
plane tickets,
There's also a
that guy
version of
needs
this
to
where
be
you just ignore the pressure applied by the Goblin Biker's ability to attach materials.
words that
Maybe
I
make a
cannot
big
say
detonator
legally
and
on
you just destroy a few monsters that show up after they detach the one material you have.
True.
2K if I went. That
very
should have been an
important
editor's
Joshua,
bonus.
Resolution, no Droll and Lockbird for this
Also
turn.
2K. Oh, you trying to stay at the
Well,
Radisson?
Charmy Purulia either. It seems like
True.
he's just sitting on there. Maybe there's a Nibiru the Primal being at the ready, but Joshua basically staring down Da Vinci as he searches out his next
Hayden
Ryziel,
Raycon
Ice
earphones.
Ryziel.
Yep, so far we're just going through the standard line here. Having that Ryziel dual drive already in the yard will be really nice for this.
Farfa fell off after the first
You
world.
get that extra
I don't know what
attachment
that
on top
means.
Of being able to search for 2
Was I at the first
Ryziel
world?
cards.
Oh, I technically was,
Yeah.
wasn't I?
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting
This is
timing.
Ah,
almost always when you want
Bloss.
to use your interaction, especially if you only have
I mean,
one
that's full like
forward
Ryziel
interaction
engine
in your hand is
used
stopping the
here.
dual drive search is usually critical. It doesn't stop your opponent from playing. We have normal summon ice.
I assume that was
but
searched,
it will
right?
Just make sure that it can't get to something like that cross, which really can just shut down a lot of decks, especially
Ice Ryziel, more
things
like
Nibiru, if
ass
that is
Ryziel.
Additionally in your hand.
What did Triff play, by the way? Did anyone pay attention on Twitter? I know he like
Xyz materials on field. That Ryziel duo
got kicked
drive
out
sure
quite
does have
easily.
three
Quite early,
materials.
rather. Not easy. That's
So, plenty of things
disrespect
for the
to my
Goblin
boy,
Bikers
you
to
know.
Sort of take off. I love the
Why is
idea
Da
of
Vinci
them
first
just like
again?
going by like I'm just going to take this Xyz material.
Was
off
he
and just
first?
Yank that one off.
Be like,
Mitsu
I'll take that
Ryziel?
robot,
Wait, what do you
I'll
mean?
take that robot. I'll take that robot.
These are mine now.
He
These
lost
are
game 1 and is choosing to
And
go first?
I believe I see in the hand there of
Let's play Onomat
Da Vinci,
Ryziel.
the Mitsurugi Great Purification. So it looks like he drew one of his search targets.
I don't know. These Mitsurugi
and
cards seem really,
anyway.
really broken.
Far, besides that King of Pharaoh
What's the
implant, like
downside to
we talked about,
Mitsurugi? Like
I don't see
they
any other
kind of maybe are slightly bricky.
That's something to also think about too, is because
Little
they
too
had
many
starting
one-offs
to
and
do
stuff,
drive,
maybe?
Now we can feel like Habakiri is going to be pretty safe.
I thought
later on.
Triff quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, and then they announced the prize cards.
Da Vinci considering his next move here. Looks like we are going to maybe perform another Xyz.
You know how
Someone
MBT
who
did?
picks up and puts
MBT
down
was
the
knocked out by
No.
Team Samurai,
But yeah, using your two
which
Ryzen
is
names right here,
insane.
knowing one of them makes it pretty hard to go.
Would have
for
made for a
Ryzen
crazy
turn
feature
one,
match.
turn two, so he's kind of had to pick and choose here.
Yeah.
But, thanks
But
to
you
this
know, they
Dodo
don't
Warrior,
stream
you'll
the
make you
Winamax.
practice,
Ha ha! Got him.
What's it called? Did I make you laugh with that one?
Because I like the gallop of dodo, but yours is like it's like a ramp up, like
Well,
dodo.
that's how he said it. That's how he
Break
said it
if
in
you
the
don't
show.
see
He goes like,
Habakiri,
"Go,
prayers,
go,
or
go," and then I
Saji.
go, and then
Well, there's the King of the Feral Imps, by the way.
Yeah, but
There's
isn't
a
that like
little bit of
9
information
cards?
Kind of giving away. Oh, and
Seems
it's
pretty
the
good.
Mirror of the Primal Being. Oh my goodness.
Also Droll.
That's
Hey man, he
so
played
good.
pretty well into
This
Droll
is
last game.
Why you ash that duo drive? They can't get
He
to
made
the
Droll,
cross, they can't
Dynamondo,
stop the Beer
plus
from coming down.
Droplet
An
under Droll.
incredible
Seems fine.
two-card combo to
Now
stop
we're getting a
your
little bit
opponent's turn.
Cucurino
I will
though.
say, though, this is a
Droll and
gigantic
Nibiru,
token.
I don't know.
Like 12,
I think it's just the good old Southern Boss day today.
23, so it's 5k attack for sure. And then
Isn't Sam
defense
actually pretty
probably
good?
Like, I don't know,
I
at least
guess if you win a
4K.
YCS, you would be quite
Props
decent,
to you
yes.
for doing math live on air.
That's
It's always
the,
dangerous.
That's
It's always
the,
dangerous.
They're all guesstimates. They're not exact. They'll say them later.
I struggle
Well,
doing math off air. But
Speaking of later, I think we are just past the turn. Da Vinci's going to go ahead and pass it on over. Yeah. So.
I hate the
wild
way
to
he
see that a
establishes
single
Exi
Nibiru of the Primal
materials.
Being shut that turn down.
Maybe
Just very effective use of those two
Yugioh
cards,
table
locking the
manners
opponent
needs to be a
out.
video.
And while there aren't any Exceeds materials on the field, there's also
Right.
really not much to worry about except a single set card. So I think we're going to go and activate our Goblin Bikers Grand Entrance.
Grand Entrance is going to be a really nice start here to get the other main goblins added to the hand. This is the card that will unlock other things like maybe Doug Charger or things like Clatter Sploder. Once you get more things put in the
Diagonal
graveyard.
Exi materials aren't real. No one does
Lots
that.
of fun options here with this card.
Again, there's a non-zero chance
It's just like when
that
there's no
Goblin Biker
consistency.
fans
Some
are
people
going to
use like
see basically
crosshair
pure build
formation,
advance into
or when they leave like
64
non-symmetrical
WCQ.
gaps between each one. You know, you're supposed to have your Exi material like, you know, like this, right? Like this is your card. And then like the Exi material is supposed to be like, like perfectly like this or something. Wait, maybe like this. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, that's
Like your
okay,
two
it's
materials
okay.
are supposed to
Doing
be like
math live
this.
on the air is difficult, as Steven
But some
said.
absolute crazy people like just put their Exi materials like this, and then like this one's like this, like just different shapes or something. Like one up here, like underneath, like you know, just absolute
There's Gone Wild. That'll be a good
demonic stuff like that, you know. Just irredeemable crimes.
Looks like the defense also is 5,600, which is huge.
How do you feel about the vertical
too.
stack?
Very relevant.
Wait, what's the
Well,
vertical
things like
stack?
Big Gabonga, we can always attach our opponent's monsters
Like-
to it as material. And what happens if you attach a token?
I
It just like
don't-
disappears to the ether.
Well,
right?
like
I don't
this?
think you
I don't
can
believe you
attach
can,
token.
yeah.
Those are the two things you can't do. You can't banish it face down.
What about
You can't
diagonal?
send
That's
it to
not
the
real.
graveyard
No
for
one does
cost,
that.
and
That's
you
not real.
can't attach it as Xyz material.
Could it be used for an
Directly
X7
on
though,
top?
right?
Oh, so that
because
yeah.
again,
So
it's-
some people stack it in a way
not
where it's like
really a monster,
perfectly
it's a token.
It can't exist anywhere not on the field.
covering the
So it
cards
can't
so that you
exist
can't even
as
see the number of
Exactly, yes,
materials.
yes. But here we go. Now we're using
That's
two
just
monsters,
like
you had said,
that.
Steven,
Look,
that
there's gonna be a
could
deck
win
where
those
that's gonna be relevant, and like if you do that, you're actually just cheating.
You can, absolutely, because you can't
I don't
send it to
know
the graveyard. It's just
when
you cannot
or
send it
what
to the
is
graveyard
gonna
for
cause
cost.
it to be relevant, but you're actually just cheating if you do that.
Things down.
Like basically hiding materials like that is that's not okay. Excuse me.
Doesn't matter.
Terratop, Autotop. We led with Fiendsmith, got Ashed, and then special Terratop. So this is just full engine combo.
I've been playing Speedroid quite a little bit actually ever since Scream Darkers came out. and,
Unless maybe that's an imperm set for Gabonga.
You and your wind monsters,
What
Steven.
if I have them float around the Xemos like in the anime?
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong.
You can
I'm just
hire
saying
like
everybody has
a
particular taste.
That's fair.
like a really
It's very
really
good.
hot dude
I love the
to show up at your locals, and he can like, while topless, physically hold your Xi materials while standing behind you in a very like mischievous way, and then he just hands you the Xi materials as you require them.
Nice
That's
to
the
see
real
the
way to
full
play
showcase of
Ryziel.
The Goblin Micro effects, right? We only get to see a little preview here and there until Da Vinci eventually conceded that game, but now Joshua has shifted
can
into
hire me.
turbo as we get the Doug Charger.
And then he searches.
And we still haven't done our normal summon, correct? We still have the
Bro
Gone
needs to be
Wild in our
spinning.
hand.
That is correct.
Oh, have we not normal summon?
I don't believe so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we
yeah,
have not.
The Terratop
Is a special summon,
It's a
that's
special
right.
summon, yeah.
Wow, we didn't have an answer to the Gabonga.
What did we use to make the moon? It was that Gone Wild or no?
The Douglas Charger.
No, that would be a light fiend.
No, to make the moon of the closed heaven.
Oh, maybe we did normal
Yeah,
summon.
because we had Nibiru plus another monster. I think that was our normal summon. Whatever that monster was, I don't think remember. My brain is Teflon.
All I believe we used. I think we used Grand Entrance.
Yeah,
to
yeah, 'cause
search
he had
initially.
All right, chat. I am an old man.
Goblin Biker Grand Dash, so we have gone
So
through
I think
all
that's
the
enough
bands.
stream time for me. I'm getting exhausted. This room is a sauna. It is the It is the hottest day of the year. And Noah seems really grumpy, so I'm gonna go help out.
There it is, and now we're.
I don't think there's Chef tomorrow, but at some point next week there is League Week. That's gonna be a funny video. Check out Storage Wars if you haven't already seen it. Turned out really awesome. Gonna pass you on over. Good night. Take care. No Chef tomorrow. I don't think they're back in time, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If they're back in time, like they're at Nationals, aren't they? If they're back, then yeah, probably. If not, then we'll see. Yeah, peace out, everyone. Good night. Take care. Might do some recap tomorrow, but old man is old. See you later.
18 boost.
Yeah. But 18, unfortunately, would require him still to have around a 3,300 or something like that.
So there you see the Cloud Exploder being read there by Da Vinci. It's kind of an interesting card. Basically, it's a